Wednesday. I'm actually so psyched to play this game. Hopefully, I can do it in one sitting. But screen time it runs wrong. It's a little bit of a story time today. Voice impressions, that's right. What up, Fleeting? 8-foot booby goes, Mommy Tommy was great. I did not get the achievement, though. This vexes me. Tracks feel better. Thanks for the nuke. You're probably out of here, but see you later. What up, Smack? Jake, get in here. Holy shit. Dude, this is going to be good. What up, Jigga? Yeah, I hope we see Gallows in a bit, because this one I think's actually, at least what I've seen, is actually pretty well written. Last night we did some Outlast with M and Nick, and then Big Booby Mommy Ghost. Hachi something or other. Shaku. Hachi Shaku. I know. Dude, we're not in the dumpster today. I will, I'll break it down for you here. Newts, Firmter. Shout out again to the Sark Gathering crew. Team Montreal. Sounded like a blast. I love a good story-driven game. I think this is that. It's not an FPS, though. It's not first person. It's like a top-down sort of card narrative RPG. This is the type of thing I like to play usually on my own, but this one seemed like it had some good... I feel like it read pretty well as far as like being able to keep track of what was going on screen. What up, Sark's beard? Periphery? You think you could shine the dome up? Get that RTX bouncing off my cancer? Like a big, like, disc buffer. I wonder how shiny you could get my head. Wax it. I wanted to shout out Frank Pandas, too. I think I missed you at the end of last night's stream. That sounds like a challenge. Maybe an IRL challenge with the Bilfs. Let E&G polish the forehead? I mean, dude, that's must-see TV. I'm not even invited. We gotta do something along those lines, Fleeting. I was not QB1 on this one, though, so I am a guest. Likely sleeping on a floor. Somewhere. Maybe Ravages. What's the drink? Today it is, I found peach rehabs. So I'm living large. He's homeless, guys. Send him your bit. Send Ravage your bit so he can buy a disc that's not shaped like a smiley face. It's fucking disgusting. He does like full arm Ravage level precision aiming on a desk that looks like a ski jump. It's fucking insane. He has paths worn in his desk from fucking annihilating people for so many years. Anyway, Frank Pandas, at the end of last night's stream, I got this message, so if we see Frank, let him or not him know. Thanks for the laughs. Been nice having you on as a distraction. Got shitty news. Family member has the big C. So we'll do some Sark hurts for Frank Pandas. And we got to let him know that I empathize. Mine's more like a lowercase c, but dude. We're gonna pull through together. Fuck. I'm now stealing military glory and cancer, and I'm faking cancer. Put it on the rap sheet. What up, Oaken? Now fake a stutter. Did it. We had Tough Cat, Zachary, and Roland last night as well. I think I might have missed you as we were raiding out. And then today we had Centerfire, Banthrall, Baron, Wiggles, Czar, Flanagan, Crow. We got Jazz, Chase, Empty Soul, Fervid, and Obsidianini about to go eat some pizza-ini. We got Hugh Jazz, Minty, and some of the UK gang may be turning up because I fired it up at a not ungodly European hour today. So, what up, Brits and Co? The 9/11 lady who pulled the biggest grift. Yeah. I do remember that. I need to get some shaky footage of me in a stairwell, and then we need to propagate that as it's me escaping the Twin Towers. Maybe I'll shoot that in Jersey. Punk rock. We have Olay, maybe. I have fucked that up probably for 2 straight years. Maybe Ol. Giggler. I'm sticking with Olay, though. Is that right? Like a bullfighter? Sark emerging from a dust cloud. But it's just smoke from Ravage's barbecue, and I'm clearly not in New York. Everybody get back! The towers are coming down! In the background, it's ENG eating a burger. Like, where are we rolling? Are we live? Cut. Like, dude, fucking 9/11. Never forget. It's not really Olay, but I'll take it. Wait. Okay, hold on. While I have you, phonetically, what is it? Are the numbers like? Are we got like leet text there? Oleb. Tell me. I want to get it right. Oh, is it an I? Shiny, you might be right. Ollie, maybe? What up, rats? I just typed into my phone that I need to ping you. I teased something a while back that I was going to hit you up about, whether it's work, something we could work on together, or that I could get advice from you about where to go. But literally like 45 minutes ago, I made a note to myself. So I'm Dutch. It's a Norwegian name. It's like Ole. So not okay. So I need to put a little less Spanish on it. Ole! What? That's not how they talk in Norway? Como se dice ole in Norwegian? And do you do that when you say your name? All right, I'll just try and be like, oh, I'll put a little less fucking salsa on it. Ole. We had R word sniping. Not who you want behind the sniper rifle, by the way. Stay in cover. It's a real roll of the dice out there right now. Devotee with the resub. Baru, new handle, I believe. Aru. Can we confirm? Or do we have an Aru clone? I hit everything but you. Okay, alright. Aru, new handle. Got it. What up, Voodoo? Klopp, how are you? Le Clit. The lay in Olay is the same as the start of my name. Le Clit. Olay. Okay. On a scale of not helping to that didn't help at all, 3 out of 10. Ole. Faster? Faster? Because the... okay. I'm in the ball. I'm in the neighborhood. It's fine. Ghoul Spirit. Ola? Ola? Oh, am I fucking up Le Clit too? I'll take it. Is it Le Clit? Shit. I've been bullfighting your name. I've been bullfighting the Clit. Fuck. Ola. Ola Le Clit. Okay, anyway, who do we got? Jake, Space Muffin, Bumble Snatch, Cobby, Great Harper, Peacemaker, Rats Clan, in from the UK. Hope the fam is well, by the way. Yeah, will advise. Will advise. Baru and Anton. Watching Sark will hopefully make work go by faster. Today's also going to be a good one for if you're just on audio. Let's take a look at this game. Let's play. We got to start. I think the game, if you're playing like a normal human being, I think I was reading it's like 7 or 8 hours. Stream time, though, honestly, is I over double it. So I might not be able to do it all at once, but we'll see. The Horror at Highrook. I've played. We'll get into that. Let's fire it up. I like hearing people say W. I always just shorten it to Kaz Dub, but is it pronounced Sork? That's what Fleeting says. But Montreal, you know. He's a French speaker. He calls me Stork. That's true. I lied. Hold on. We got to get in the... Oh, we got an ad, too. This is actually perfect timing. We'll let everyone come back in from Ad Town. And then we'll fire it up. You said Olay so many times, I got an ad for McDonald's in Spanish. No shot. That's fucking awesome. Dude, can I fuck with the ad serving bots that easy? Hemorrhoids. Hemorrhoid. Hemorrhoids. Ouchie. Ow. Hemorrhoids. Pain. Hemorrhoid relief. Graphic hemorrhoid commercial. What does a hemorrhoid look like on the inside? Hemorrhoid. Hemorrhoid massage. Hemorrhoid masseuse. Squeezing hemorrhoid. All right. Let's see what happens. 26 minutes till the next ad break, it looks like. Maybe we'll do it. I should have done that fucking 5 minutes ago. All right, here, let's... Fundamental, what's up? Make it in a sorry. Hemorrhoid. Ew, anal gland. Ugh. Rickard. The Dr. Mike recommendation. Okay, let's see if... Oh, good. Okay, all right. That's good. I'm gonna hit a new game, and then if there's any gaps that need to be filled intel-wise, we'll go to the Steam page. So I've played through up till it dings the end of Chapter 1 on this. Morbid, welcome back. What up, Pharaoh? Have I abandoned A to Z? Never. It is omnipresent. It's also not a challenge that'll ever be finished, but we dip back into it periodically. It's been a minute, though. All right. Saturday. Not abandoned. No. Who was asking? Oh, Loken. I add more trash to the dumpster, my personal dumpster fire, than the number goes up faster than it goes down. What up, Whale? How good would it be if Atlas took on the challenge? I was thinking about that the other day. What happens when Steam inevitably, someday, is like, we're shutting servers down? Because I don't know how many petabytes of games I have. What up, Clamor? '90s Sierra style dumpster diving. I would play those on. There's the idea behind doing some of those would be like games that I played when I was younger, or beating games that I never finished. Okay, all right. How many pedophiles of games do I have? 4. All right, new game. Highrook, an aristocratic area of cold rock and rain, a melancholy shadow overlooking the port at Black Sands. At the summit of its gray cliffs lies the crumbling edifice of Acheron House. The Acheron family, once respected by the city elite, the Acheron family fell from grace to become the subject of snide remarks and scornful whispers. Lord Acheron was a prominent book collector whose increasing interest in the occult saw him driven from respected academic practice. It is rumored he turned to the Seekers' Communion for support shortly before his family's enigmatic disappearance. The Seekers' Communion is a secretive organization of mystics, seers, and exiled scholars. This clandestine group supports occult practices across the city and facilitates a black market for arcane goods. Officially banned by Black Sands Council, the collective continues its work in the shadows. I see the game trailer for The Lighthouse. Negative, Clem. What up, Scotter? Council investigation. The vanishing of a noble house, the Acherons is what they're referring to here, however disfavored, cannot go unexamined by the council. The Black Sands mayor, Lord Alliston, has commissioned a cross-guild team to investigate. A dilapidated stagecoach, ooh, that's a tough one, deposits the party at Highrook. The rain echoes eerily through the empty halls. Olay! Bazinga, Nico, and Baru, thank you. Sniping Tuesday also, by the way. Arriba! Alright, chapter 1. We hide in the shadows of the world beyond. Adage of the Deep Spire Church. So the Acheron family, Daddy Acheron starts dabbling in some dark shit. The whole family vanishes. The city of Black Bay, Black something, sends a team up. So we're playing as the team sent to investigate the Acheron family house. Here we go. Welcome to the horror at Highrook. Is this Cluedo? It looks like Clue. It plays a little like Clue, actually, Shiny. Garmer, thanks for the resub. And Froggy in as well. Card crafting cosmic horror board game. You control a team of investigators sent to examine the disappearance of a noble family from their ancestral home. To progress through the game, you must combine characters. I'm going to do this now because I think this will be better. Combine characters and items to complete tasks across the ancient estate. Experiment, explore. There are many mysteries to unravel. If you reach a dead end, turn your attention elsewhere for a while and try something else. I will talk you through the rest so we don't have to read this. What up, Voodoo? This is a good one. So right now, we're going to pause time because time ticks away up here. The sundial, it shows the time of day. The sundial shows night or day right here, and you'll see it when I unpause, it gradually rotates. Solo dev, by the way, it's my understanding. You can speed up time. We'll be using that later as well. Our squad of 3, soon to be 4, has just showed up in the courtyard. We've got Atticus Hawk. I wish it was Mike Hunt. Scholar Vitali, Mechanist Astor. They all have skills and stats, basically, which you can also see small versions of up here. So injury, fatigue. This is just, do they need sleep? This is how insane the Lovecraftian shit is. made them, and do they need to eat? And then those icons are up here, slowly filling up. You can see Vitali's have already started. The fatigue, the hunger. Okay. These abilities are each tied to a room or an area on the map. Secrets, sensations, routes, vittles, devices, and paths. And you can find the matching icons here. So he can interact with the roots using his root skill in the courtyard here. Paths is connected over here on the cliff top. This will all, I'm doing the super fast mode, and then it's really not that complicated once you get into it, but you combine a character and their ability with an item, which we're going to do in just a minute. For example, the supply crate here that we brought in on our stagecoach. Burnished metal crate of investigative equipment provided by the High Council, sealed with an elaborate mechanist lock. We will need to take this to the machine room in order to open it. So we'll be taking that over here, where someone with the machining skill, Atticus could do it, Vitali could not, mechanist obviously can. You pair them with the item, and then you set that as a task, and then the supply crate will open, and we'll get what's inside. Right now, let's do some lore. Super fast mode. What up, H-Star? Garmer. Also, shout out again to Gamer for the do it dulcimo. Do it very slowly. Yesterday. Vico, what's up? Hey, welcome to Highrook. All right, so we've just pulled in. Let's read what the council missive says. When a card is shining like that, you have to investigate it before you can do anything else. All right, dear investigators, by order of the High Council, you're granted license to commandeer Highrook Manor and its associated facilities. You've been commissioned to investigate the disappearance of the Acheron family, the owners of the estate, who were reported missing several days ago. The Acherons were well known in the city, and their vanishing is concerning, especially considering a rumored affiliation with the Seekers Communion. That's that black market occult group that Acheron was apparently pals with. Please treat any evidence you might find as confidential and report immediately to the council when your task is complete. A news report is included to provide further context on this unusual event. The mayor himself. We're still paused. Okay, here we go. I see Mayor Alliston is as conceited as always. His presumption that all city events require his involvement is so tiresome. I suspect that Bleakhurst has been involved more for political point scoring than out of respect for our knowledge. But perhaps I can track down the books that Acheron borrowed from us last year. Sighing, eye-rolling. Indeed, Vitali, I'm equally tired of Alliston's petty machinations, but the High Council provides us with the bulk of our funding, and as such, we are obliged to respond. At least they have provided us with some of our tools to begin our work. We should take the supply crate to the machine room where I can extract its contents. I don't much like Alliston either, but he pays well. That's the mayor. And I certainly don't trust bookworms like this Acheron chap. But nothing but trouble in all those old tomes. Let's find these upmarket fools and get out of here. So each of these characters comes from like a guild. They're representing different guilds. So when Vitali talks about Blackhurst, I think he's talking about like the Scholars Guild. Spoken like a true Aldworther. I assume that's Atticus's guild. Don't worry, my friend. You'll be away from the bookworms and back with the woodworms soon. Fewer insults, more action. Our remaining colleague, a doctor from Cane Cross, will be joining us tomorrow. We should prepare for her arrival. Aster draws a mechanist key driver from her belt, approaches the crate. All right, did it unpause? Good. All right, we're taking our sweet time on this. Bathing. What up, Trip? The female has Sark's normal voice. I'm a lady boy. Alfred, JV streaming. Clip that, Fleeting. And ship it! Where'd my water go? Lady boy needs hydration. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom so many times on this. Reading games mean I drink tons of water and then I go fucking pee a ton. Okay, that's the council missive. Let's read the, where'd the music go, by the way? I think it doesn't I think it wasn't planning on me pausing a bunch, so I'll run some of this in the background. Okay, Sinville Gazette. Ladyboy's got to go sit and pee, yeah. The Acheron family. Dude, a piss bag? My mother-in-law says she keeps a jar in the car in case she has to take a shit during traffic. Has that happened before? I don't think it's ever happened. But she's like, dude, you never know. Talk about instant regret. Me like loading, who knows, lawn chairs or some shit into the car to go to the beach. I'm like, hey, what's this jar for? Dun, dun, dun. Yukon, you're right. The Acheron family, one of the city's most eligible houses, this is a newspaper article, has disappeared under suspicious circumstances this week. A delivery boy from Direwitch. Wait a minute, with a Y, but not in the right place, but still. Smack, that's what I'm saying. What's the procedure for shitting in a jar in a traffic jam? Also, there's someone right there. Someone behind you watching your car shake. Do you just slide down? Are you getting like... So you got like horizontal? Last I heard, Direwitch in chat was not doing good. Doing well. Definitely doing good, but not doing well. So... Delivery boy from Direwitch Market is reported to have discovered the family's absence when he arrived at their clifftop manor to deliver tinned fish. The boy who has subsequently been treated for delirium is reported to have spoken about seeing the place as if struck by a storm. The Acheron family were not immediately found by local tollsmen, and their servants, a maid and an estate warden, also seem to have been missing for some time. The High Council announced that it has commissioned a cross-guild team, that's us, to investigate this disturbing occurrence of vanishment. So we'll send this to our records. We can refer to our records here. I feel like, can you see my cursor? You can. Okay, good. Okay. It's teaching us the basics down here. Pause and unpause. We'll do that real quick. I'll unpause. Now you can see the sundial going. Good morning. We'll pause again. This is Aru. Yeah, Baru is Aru. Next up, it's teaching us how to use the characters, items, and tasks. So we're going to move the supply crate to the machine room. We'll move Aster over here to the character slot. And then if I remember right, you click, yeah, there we go. You click on the name of the room and it'll show you the prerequisites to complete an action. So if we move her out of that, unpack the supply crate is listed because the supply crate is in the task square there. Requires one of the device skills. She has it. So we'll move her in. No characters listed. Move her in. Boop. Prerequisite filled, and now we can start the task, which we will do. It won't, until we unpause, it won't progress. But for now, I think we'll do that because these two bros can't do anything at the moment, so. All right, we're unpaused. The task in the machine room is ticking. Atticus is bummed. This is the most confused you've been watching Sark play games. You'll pick it up. It's not too. It's pretty digestible. Okay, so Aster has opened up the crate here. Inside was a spyglass, a library codex, a night lamp, and an equipment note. Let's read that. The following items have been packaged and assigned to your team. Please use them as instructed. The spyglass, binocular set from the workshops of Ashburg, intended for use in hunts or expeditions. The night lamp, a soporific nightlight. That's like a sleep aid, a soporific. From the mechanist workshops of Venidus. Its gentle hum and soft light promotes slumber even in disturbing surrounds. And the library codex, the book here. Provided by the scholars of Bleakhurst, that's Vitali's crew. A catalog of archive filing systems and nomenclature. So, good luck in your investigations, Quartermaster Lavinia. Send it to the records. An Oculus quest. Is this Spalatra? No. This is more like Clue. Clue is like the closest comparison I think I've seen. We'll send this to the records. So now, if you click in on the new gear we've got, time is paused for a moment. Each of these items has a little icon that matches a room. So the night lamp, a mechanist lantern from the Venidus workshops. Its clockwork heart produces a hypnotic hum when activated. The soporific sound combined with a soft scattering of dappled light is guaranteed to induce sleep. The act of sleeping reduces fatigue of all characters present in the room. It may also provide us with incantation or device inspiration. So that's going to live in the guest room. We're going to move that over. And then when everyone needs to sleep, we'll pile into the guest room. That'll be when the fatigue goes. My dad cannot stand Clue, and my mom owns B-. It's definitely like some people are wired for it, some people are not. The Library Codex, a well-thumbed index from Bleakhurst College describing the canonical organization of archives and texts. It should allow us to locate useful items within the organizational chaos of the archives. So you can see the icon here matches the archives. We're going to put the codex in there. Ornate binoculars composed of burnished brass and oil-smudged leather. The lenses stain the world a watery blue, but their magnification and focus are impressive. We can perform a task with this card in the clifftop. You can see the icon there matches the clifftop. So we're going to put the spyglass over there. So now, this is basically this is the basics of the whole game here. You match characters with items in the right room, and then you see what happens. Come, row! Off the top rope. B1, Kwashi. That's right, Kwashi, not tonight. Deuce Downing with the resub. Thank you. Comro. Are you back, or are you sniping from vaudeville? What up? What up? It's the potatoes. Psycho. Get in here. For once, potatoes, you're not raiding into an absolute dumpster mess. You're also getting in at the beginning. This is a good time for the raid because we're about to dive in here. This is good timing. I'll give you the rundown here. Sofa, what's up, Pac Northwest? This game is called, hope you're well, Psycho. Hope the fam is good. This game is called The Horror at Highrook. It is sort of a crafting, deck building, eldritch horror board game, I would say. Plays a little bit like Clue, if you've ever played Clue, or Cluedo, depending on where you're from. The mechanics of it are, or the story so far is the family that lives here at the Highrook estate began, at least the dad began to dabble in the occult, and then the family vanished. They were reported gone like a week ago. We are playing as this team of investigators sent by the local mayor to figure out what happened. So we've got like an engineer, a hunter, and an egghead, a scholar. And the mechanically the way it works is you're getting here right at the beginning. So the crew has just pulled up to the courtyard in their stagecoach and unpacked the crate that they were sent with, which came equipped with a night lamp that allows everyone to sleep, a library codex which allows the scholar to study stuff, and the spyglass which allows people to search the cliff tops for things. So the mechanics are you pair a character and an item in the appropriate room, and then you set them to do that task, and other items or story things will appear. We're literally right at the beginning, so we're gonna go. We're gonna proceed. We just opened the crate, unpacked everything, so we're gonna put Atticus, our hunter, over on the cliff top with the spy glasses to give a little search of the cliff top. We're going to put Vitaly the scholar in the archives with the library codex. For now, our engineer doesn't have anything to do, but that'll change shortly. And once again, I've played this up till when it dings chapter 2, and then I stopped because I was like, this would be fun to stream, so. Shit, was that during an ad? Fuck, Romaine. We're a team sent to investigate this mansion. We're just right at the beginning. And you have to match in the appropriate rooms. You match characters with items and research them. That's it. Jarvis Comro, by the way, Zalanth. I got to keep a closer eye on that. All right, so now I have time paused. We're going to go to the archives and set the scholar to do his business. He's going to research the library codex. In order to do that, he needs 1 point in the appropriate icon by archives, which is memories. He does. And over on the cliff top, Atticus has 1 point in paths. Perfect. So let's set them to do their thing. Over on the cliff top, start it. We'll unpause. Time passes. The tasks get done. Once we get into a rhythm, we'll start speeding up time. But for now, we're going nice and leisurely. No problem, Swanky. All right, now we're going to pause. Because this is real time. Time will go, and there's shit tied to in-game. As time passes, there's events that happen, so you do want to play it smart. It would be kind of fun to. It would be hard to play with a no pause version because then you're not soaking in all the you're reading. You'll read one thing and a whole day will pass, but. All right, in the archives, Vitaly has studied the codex and learned a study code. A slip of creased card inscribed with neat lines of numbers and symbols. It appears to be a code of some kind. On the reverse surface, the image of a key is stamped in blue ink. We can perform a task with this card in the machine room. You can see that up here, too. You need the devices skill, like over here on the machine room. We got an engineer ready to rumble, so we're going to move that over. She's going to do her thing with that. On the cliff top with the spy glasses, Atticus has found some moon grain. Ancient grain, dry stalks supporting rough spiked ears. What up, Pancake? And D-Toms, what's up? Cultivated and cropped with the pretense of making stodgy bread, its less Puritan use is for fermenting a strong homebrew liquor. We can perform a task with this card in the kitchen. You can see the icon. So we're going to move the moon grain up to the kitchen. We may do something with that here. Atticus has also found Simon's note. I've never once heard someone say Ludo in America. Yeah. In America, it's Clue, but it was Cluedo before. Simon's note found out on the cliff. Yesterday, Pa made. So this is Simon Acheron, the son in the family that is missing. Yesterday, Pa made me get some weird necklace from the cave under the house. Down there, the tunnels get all twisted. It was scary. I think maybe smugglers left it for him. What up, Tornado? Ludo is Parcheesi. No, Cluedo. Pa said not to put it on. Wait, what was this? Oh yeah, okay. Simon's dad made him go get a necklace from beneath the house in the scary caves. Was told not to put the necklace on, but it was shining when I dug it up like a red star. I wanted to wear it really bad, but it hurt when I did, like nettles all over. I took it off quick. It's in the chapel now, and Pa goes there at night and makes strange sounds, like he's crying. I worry he's putting it on and it's hurting him like it hurt me. I hate it. I want to throw it away, but Pa says no. He's grumpy. He shouted at me the other day for doing drawing in his study. So now I play outside. I don't mind. I like watching the birds, but it feels extra cold today. Okay. So now we start to have choices. We could research the codex again. Pluto and Ludo are two different games. I think I think they were just explaining that Cluedo is a combination of Clue and Ludo, I think. Or we could have them do their thing just to see. Let's see who has the kitchen ability. The scholar ain't cooking. We're gonna have the mechanist study the study code. So let's hope Atticus has a Vittles skill. So we're gonna move him up here and see what he cooks with the moon grain. We're going to have the scholar continue studying the codex, see what else he can find. Pluto is just what Clue is called in Ireland and the UK. Yeah. I think basically everywhere but the US. All right, we'll get him going. We'll get him going. And we'll get her going. We'll unpause. We'll make moonshine. Let's hope. Unpausing. Everyone's tasks are going. The mechanist finished studying the study code. Let's pause now that everybody's done. And it opened up the study. Makes sense. How come Sherlock Holmes never said he found a Cluedo? Because he's a fucking idiot. I have a crazy sunburn. Willie. All right, so we've got a shiny card. We got to check that out before we do anything else. It looks like the scholar has found a puzzling journal. And look at that. Atticus makes some moonshine. Let's read the note first. Shredding gnar at Big Bear. To whoever finds this note, do not follow my path. You will not find us. They have their threads in us, all of us. They pull and we cannot resist. If you seek us out, you too will be lost. If I can, and before it's too late, I will close the doors. I will shatter the gates and scatter the fragments, and I beseech you, do not follow. I've made such errors of judgment, such acts of vanity and greed, and for what? So, I think maybe Gideon is the father, Gideon Acheron. Colonel Mustard, that's right, Tornado. Dude, and what a movie. Holy shit. This does not bode well. The first evidence of Lord Acheron we find, and it's a garbled, paranoid rant. Perhaps Gideon was trying to escape the Communion's grasp. That's the pack of occultists that he had palled up with. Or perhaps his occult obsessions really had driven him insane. I ain't no detective, but perhaps the Lord was up to no good and this is him trying to cover his tracks. He could be trying to set up someone to take the blame for whatever happened to his family. Or maybe he just went mad, sitting up here with all his weird books. Do not be so quick to judge. Lord Acheron was an accomplished academic. I don't think we can simply dismiss his writings as the babblings of a madman. I feel there is truth in his words, disturbing though they be. But it is too soon to say what this outburst really means. Okay. Right, we're still paused. Okay, moonshine, what's it do? It's not sophisticated, but it is effective. We can drink this to calm a fretful mind and quiet the whispers of the night. That sounds like it's a remedy for insanity. And to use it, just like all the other items, you would pair it with a character in its appropriate room. In this case, the dining room. For now, we'll just set it in there. Rickard, have a good night. We're going to probably put Atticus back out on the cliff. What do we got here? A simple trowel. A crooked trowel. This is... We opened up the study using the study code. And found a shovel. We found the note that we just read. And then some type of rune. A fragment of something more. The dark traceries and dislocated symbols offer only a glimpse of what the whole might be. So this is going to be... We're going to just set this down here for now. Do one fire. Hell yeah, dude. Simple trowel, a crooked trowel, tarnished with age, spotted with rust. The scratched metal blade is dented, but the sharp edge is still strong enough to bite into the frosty soil. So this is the item that is sort of coupled with the courtyard, the roots. So now we can have a bit of an assembly line if we coordinate our characters. Can she dig in the courtyard? She does not have the root skill, but Atticus does. She has paths, so she can move to the cliff top. Atticus can go to the courtyard, and we can have everybody going. Dude, Clue, yeah, the Clue movie is so fun. Let's read the journal that Vitali found in the archives. A collection of images and torn-out pages crammed into an ink-stained notebook. Some of the text is readable, but much of it is written in some sort of cipher. We can perform a task with this card in the study. Okay? I'm going to assume that the scholar has the appropriate skill for this. Mysteries. And we'll task him to check that out. Amundo, thanks for the resub. I actually like that weird song. We're gonna play. I wish the music played while it was paused, or there was like some kind of pause track. Like this. Just keep it playing but muted. Alright, we're paused. It's 3 p.m. in the afternoon on day one. Scholar Vitali has discovered another puzzle piece. Another note from Daddy Acheron. We'll read that in a sec. Down here, out on the cliff top, the mechanist has used the spyglasses to find some more moon grain, make more moonshine, and some raw meat with a timer on it. A chunk of meat cut from a trapped hare, its scrawny flesh, might make a decent meal when cooked. We can perform a task with this card in the kitchen. We're going to put it in the kitchen for now. Put this over here, too. Nobody is too hungry, though. We're being pretty efficient with our time. Caligar's not here yet, but soon. Yeah, usually I'm not live on Wednesdays, but we're doing like chill story time. It's probably going to be the circle. In the courtyard, using the trowel, Atticus has found a focus fern, a clutch of leathery leaves, the color of an overcast day. When steeped in boiling water, this herb will result in a brew that can help focus and study. Okay, and we would use that in the kitchen as well. And dream leaf, fragile rose with a crown of deep purple petals. Concoctions made from this delicate plant are rumored to instill vivid dreams and nighttime visions. The city's mystics often endorse its use as a catalyst for seances and fortune-telling. We can perform a task in the laboratory. We've not unlocked the laboratory yet. So I'm going to pull this down here. Same with moonshine. We're going to start keeping sorting inventory down here. What up, Nova? Fate, I was thinking the exact same thing. Let's read Gideon's second note. I have the Valhassa tear and the fragments to accompany it, but at what cost? My son brought more than just the relic back from the depths. So now he's talking. We've heard from Simon the son bringing the necklace back. Why didn't Gideon go get it himself? Maybe we'll find out. My son brought more than just the relic back from the depths. He's afflicted with some unearthly wasting disease. The doctors from Cairncross could not help him, and he's now so frail that I fear he may not recover on his own. I hope to find some assistance for him via my work or from the Seekers. Perhaps the cure lies somewhere within the walls of Nibiru. In the meantime, I'm sealing the chapel just as I've closed the laboratory. I don't want anyone else to stumble across my work and end up injured. Okay. Like the dwarves of Moria, dude. Sleepers of the stream. Yeah, Fate. The alerts will wake them up, though. Hard to beat raw meat. We're gonna take care of that, I think, right now. Let's see. Actually, no, not yet, because I remember it'll cook. We can have someone cook the raw meat into a meal, which also has a timer. So we're gonna let the raw meat timer tick down. Maybe we'll try cooking the focus fern and see what it makes. She can cook as well as Atticus. We'll have Atticus cook, though. We'll bring the scholar. He's done in the study. Nothing else up here. Vitali will come back down, study the codex again, see what he finds. These are infinite use. These, like, tool items. What is this game about? Just got back from the store. We are a team sent from a nearby town up to the manor of Highrook to investigate the missing Acheron family. And it looks like they started to dabble in the dark arts and have vanished. So we're trying to piece it together. Petzel, have a good night. Let's set everyone to go. Atticus, you're gonna cook the fern that you dug up. Vitaly's gonna study the codex, and Aster's gonna scour the cliff top. What up, Fathu? What is the store about? That's for Foxeye. Brace. Holy shit. B. Jordan! Let's go! Get in here. Let me get some corn out here. Shannon. Luckily, I saw it before. If I don't see it before I hear it, I'm insulated. Ian G, I forgot to pay my annual subscription to Scrabble Club, the board game connection. Nice work. You're the granddaddy for a reason. Now the Scrabble Club is sending you threatening letters. God. You're out of here. That's a good one, too. It's just the principle of the thing, you know. B. Jordan, thank you. Disciple, studying my codex. Obsidian, nee. Get back in here. What's up? What did we have? Where's our scary? There it is. Okay. What up, Grumpy? Okay, studying the codex has yielded us a seeker's letter. The cliff top, we found a raven's cap mushroom and some tracing charcoal. This is the first of these we found. Task support. A nugget of crumbling coal, its dark dust coats everything in a fine film, revealing the patterns of fingerprints and scars. We can use this to reveal the hidden marginalia and erase notes in journals and tomes. Dude, this game has got a vocab on it. What a task support card is you can put this in the appropriate room. In this case, the key represents the study. Oh, by the way, the fuck, we got a ghost. And it will give you a +1 to that, because what we're going to start finding is things that require higher levels of skill than we have. For example, the mysteries skill. My scholar only has 1 point in it. So if something requires 2 points of mysteries skill, he won't be able to pull it off up in the study. But I can put some tracing charcoal up in the room with him, give him +1, then he can do it. That's how that works. I'm going to just let that chill in the study, because that's where it'll be used for now. Tornado, I know. Imagine you just put some tracing charcoal by you and suddenly you were a goddamn genius. And then Raven's Cap. Ink-stained button mushrooms represent the darker side of foraging cuisine. When eaten raw, their rubbery flesh can prompt vivid hallucinations. I'm in. Or stomach pain. I'm still in. Would-be Gnostics and cheap lotus eaters often resort to this plant as a free source of short-lived visions. We could eat a handful of these raw in the dining room if we're feeling lucky. Consuming these mushrooms raw can provide mysteries or substances bonuses, but can also make you ill. All right, we'll put it in the dining room. Somebody's going to eat that just for the science of it. Atticus turned that fern into owl tea. Another mysteries task support. There you go, Tornado. Just brew some owl tea. Sharpen the old intellect. I'm actually going to keep those down here for now. We got a raid. Incoming! What up, Lauren? Hope you had a good stream. What up, Raiders? Chuck Norris, thanks for the resub. Eldritch Horrors getting you down. Try shrooms. Not the house you want to be eating shrooms in. And then the scholar has found a seeker's letter while researching in the archives. Let's read it. Dear Gideon, your efforts have been noticed. This is a letter from the Communion, the occult group that Gideon, the dad, has aligned himself with. Your efforts have been noticed. You're new to the Communion, yet we already sense great potential in your practice. As discussed, we will aid you in your work and provide such guidance as we can. In return, you must follow that guidance and pledge yourself to our order. As you're aware, Highrook rests above the Black Sands undercoves, a network of subterranean smuggling routes and hidden chambers. Highrook is the mansion, and Black Sands is like the local town, but it looks like there's a series of caves under the mansion that these dudes are interested in. An old Seeker's sanctuary still lies within those caves. Lauren, thank you. Did I miss what you were streaming? Hold on. What were you up to? What were you playing or not playing? Not Squedge. We did beat the evil big boobed lady yesterday. Well, I mean, couldn't stay. It was my bedtime. It was her bedtime too at the end of that. Let's be honest. Was that really beating? We didn't really defeat her, you know. We're not stoic anymore. Let's put it that way. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. Descend and locate this shrine if you can. We believe objects of great power still remain there, hidden in that gloom. Okay, so the Communion tasked Gideon with extracting, looting the caves under the mansion. Willie, we may never know. And then up here, randomly, this has appeared, an echo. A shadow of a child is here sometimes. His presence flickers like a candle. Increase the madness level of nearby characters every hour. So a child ghost has appeared in the study. If we had somebody in there while the clock was ticking, their insanity would be climbing. We're good for now. And then this ghost has a little timer that will fade here. So, flickers. It's fleeting, yeah. A fleeting spirit. I think everyone's going to go back to their positions here. I'm saving the mushroom maybe till we possibly need an extra mysteries or what was it? Substances skill check. I'm not 100% sure how the mushrooms work yet. So, and then we're saving the raw meat. We'll cook it up. We'll cook it up later once everybody's more hungry. Okay, unpause. Nighttime settles on us. Okay, everyone's finished their task. Using the spyglass, Astor has found catalytic powder. Let's read about it. Oh, here. A pinch of reactive powder scraped from the briny efflorescence of ancient Highrook stone, a useful reagent in chemical processes. This catalyst can support our activities in the laboratory. So it's a +1 to the substances skill check. We can't even get into the laboratory yet, so we're going to save it. Might stack these up by skill here. In the archives, Vitali. Why is there a timer on the meat? It goes bad. Yeah. Gradually, yeah. Vitali's found a cryptic journal. Let's read it. A small folio of notes and diagrams scribbled in Lord Acheron's distinctive hand. It is written in a more complex cipher than previous entries. That's reflected here. We need 2 in the mystery skill up here in the study to check it out. Luckily, we have mysteries boosts. So we're going to send Vitali up to the study with the cryptic journal, and we're going to give him some owl tea. Now the task is completable. We've got the journal, needs 2. Vitali has 1. The owl tea has 1. Brings our total to 2. We'll have him research that cryptic journal. Spaghettios, yeah. And over here in the courtyard with the trowel, Atticus has dug up a healing sprig. Although they're unremarkable to look at, these small flowers are renowned for their healing properties. We could process the petals in a lab to create a restorative treatment. Can't get into the lab yet, so I'm going to put that down here with the needs lab. This also needs the lab. Oil bud, greasy, thick-stemmed plant. Why does Sark Wow look like a claymation emerome? Oh, I don't know. From Phobia? I don't see it. That looks like a 2001 PlayStation cutscene. Good old Phobia, dude. Greasy, thick-stemmed plant, wiry branches lined with rows of waxy buds. Engineers and apothecaries frequently cultivate this plant, crushing its buds for natural lubricant they contain. Also needs a laboratory, so we're going to put it down here. Got to get into that lab. You keep digging. You keep searching. You study the cryptic journal. Oh, somebody asked, who is Caligar? That is the doctor. They mentioned briefly the doctor that's being sent on day 2. Caligar will join us. Fox Eye, true. All right, it is 10 p.m. We're being pretty efficient, so nobody's super tired yet. Scholar Vitali has found another of these puzzle tiles. Oh, Daraj. Yeah. Sorry, it took a minute. All right, Daddy Gideon's third note. Let's read that. Let's read the Seeker's letter first. Dear Gideon, the fragments of lore you're compiling are symbolic shards, scraps of shattered knowledge. They may seem incomprehensible in isolation, but gather them all and absorb their lessons. Only then, when you assemble the whole, will a new rite be formed. Maybe this is the puzzle pieces we're gathering. The shoehorn. No, not yet. The opening eye, the ashen hammer, the fallen sky, the broken spear. Each incantation opens the mind to deeper power and knowledge. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? Persist, brother. You're close to communing with the first circle of Nibiru. Once the eye has been opened, you will truly begin to see the glory that awaits. Okay. Simon's illness is worsening. That's his son. The communion tells me the only cure lies in pressing onwards, but I've already unleashed things I never wanted to see. This morning, the spawn of the first circle came again, writhing, putrid grubs spilling out of the cracks in the boards. I do not know how to appease them, and I'm so tired. Things are becoming untethered. In my fatigue, I've mislaid the Valhassa tear, or it is mislaid itself. I must begin hiding the tools and ritual fragments. I cannot have my family fall prey to their effects again. All right, so he sent Simeon down into the caves to grab an artifact at the behest of the communion, and now Simeon's cursed. Oops. Atticus found another focus fern. I assume we would make... What did we make with that? Catalytic powder? Dream leaf, maybe? I forget. We'll have him cook it, though. Let's cook it up. And we'll have Vitali come back to the library. And you're killing it on the cliff. Here, let's do it. Yeah, that sort of... It says have everyone... Oh, the ghost is back in the study. Doesn't affect us at all. That's the stroke of midnight. Alright, we're pausing. Alright, she's not finding anything. That's 2 nights in a row. Or 2 searches in a row. She hasn't found anything on the cliff tops. He made owl tea. That's what it was. Okay, so we'll put it down here. Vitali has found a tracker's guide in the archives. How to find the salt hare, the broken twig, signs of the storm, where the wild things may be. We've uncovered a selection of expeditionary notes that might serve to aid our exploration of the clifftops. It's another +1 to the path skill. So we're going to put it down here until we need it. Might as well have him cook the moon grain while he's up there. She can't do archives, can she? Oh, she can. Okay. He can't do roots. Penta! We were just talking about... There's a... Dire Witch was name dropped in the game. Not Squedge. Thanks for the resub. Have I played D&D lately? Pabsley. It's been a while. Hold on, let's get you. I'm on the hero quest grind with the kiddos. Yeah, get in here. Okay, let's figure out what we're gonna do here. The fatigue is setting in here a little bit. I wonder, let's try switching her and him and just see. She can cook, she's got victuals, he's got paths. So let's just try it. We'll see. Maybe he can spot something she was missing. She's next to me. She just came through the door. Yeah, there was a Dire Witch name drop in here. The Y was swapped with the I, though. I got you, Yak. The check's in the mail. Moongrain. Should be more alti, maybe. 2 a.m. Ghost is gone. I think we've tapped the cliff top for day one. We're gonna get you going over here. Oh, she made moonshine. Okay. Scholar Vitali finds a puzzling journal. Shannon, good luck. Puzzling journal, a collection of images and torn out pages crammed into an ink-stained notebook. Some of the text is readable, much of it is written in some sort of cipher. So that's another mysteries +1. We're going to add that down here. Essentially, these are all the same. Tracing charcoal, LT, puzzling journal. It's just a +1 to the mysteries check. You throw it up here in the study when someone goes up to do their thing. I think we could probably go one more round before everyone's too tired. I'll have him dig. I'll have her cook the raw meat. Vitali can search the codex, keep on grinding, and hopefully we'll get this basic meal introductory task checked off. Are we in the dumpster? No, not tonight. It just doesn't play music because I'm spending prolonged periods of time paused. Here we go. Oh, that's not a +1 item. You're right. We'll study it. I'll put it up. All right, now we're pausing. It's looking like everyone's getting tired. So, okay, we've made a basic meal. Nobody's hungry yet, but I'm tempted to just go eat it to check it off. We're going to send Vitaly up to study the journal. It's not +1, it just needs 1. We're going to have Astor cook the fern that Atticus just dug up, and then he's going to keep prowling around in the courtyard. What up, T-Rex? We'll probably be sleeping after this. Day 2, we got the good doctor in the house. All right, we're pausing. I got to read Mr. Mouse, too. I didn't read Mr. Mouse. All right, so Scholar Vitaly has researched and found another puzzle tile. We'll bring it down. Oh, I've got to look at Doc. Okay, we'll do all that in a sec. Here's our new team member. Day 2 has kicked up. Doctor has just rolled in. Apologies for my late arrival. I had to visit a patient in dire wet. Yesterday, the fellow had developed Calzin's compliance, bones like rubber, most intriguing. Coincidentally, my guild was summoned here recently to tend to the Acheron's son, who was suffering from an unusual infection. Unfortunately, my colleagues were unable to diagnose the cause.
Dr. Caligar, your late arrival is of no matter. We've barely unpacked our own equipment. The mansion is somewhat disturbed, and various chambers are inaccessible, sealed with mechanist locks. I believe that one of these locations might house a simple laboratory that you could make use of when we gain access.
Ah, I suspected as much. My colleagues sensed foul play when they visited here before. Lord Acheron was adamant that our team should not investigate without his supervision. Luckily, a junior analyst had the foresight to return the laboratory code. We should be able to gain access using the copy I have here.
Very smart, Miss Caligar, but it don't surprise me. You were as sharp as a blade when you fixed up me and my crew from keel fever last spring. Saved us from a right wrecking, you might say. I owe you one. If you need any alchemy supplies or help with shifting stuff, just let me know.
Okay, so they have a history. Let's see here. We have a lot to check out. Up in the study, Vitaly has found another note of Gideon's. The Dreamleaf potions are working. I took another one last night at bedtime, and in my slumber I saw it. A relic of Valhassa, a glowing shard of light, an ancient pendant buried in a deep chamber of the Undercoves, just as the Seekers said. I sent Simon down to find it. My old eyes are worse than his, and he loves to explore the caves. He's nimble, and the Ictus sleep even lower than the Seeker's cave, so I knew he'd be safe. Following the outline of my dream, he found the pendant, returning it proudly to me, his eyes bright with excitement.
I hope one day to show him the wonders he helped bring forth. But for now, just a few more fragments, I can complete the first steps of my journey.
Okay, so now we know why Gideon sent Simon down. His eyes are bad. Elrose, what's up? Get moisty? New Cluedo looks crispo. True. Why are a bunch of scholars explorers in what seems like a missing noble's home? The mayor has sent us to find out why the Acheron family has vanished. And the more we prowl around, the more it looks like he was getting up to no good with occult shit. All right, fatigue is kicking in. We're going to go sleep. Maybe not Caligar. Caligar could take a shift. She just got here. Mr. Mouse was found in the archives. Mr. Mouse lived in a house. Not his house, but the house of a great king. Some people don't want mice in their homes, but the king was always asleep and dreaming, so Mr. Mouse was free to wander the house without fear. Most mornings, Mr. Mouse would climb up the curtains and look out of the windows, gazing across the ash-colored land to the evil river beyond. He knew that the river was the place where visitors would arrive, their feet making pretty patterns in the ash-gray sand. He wanted to visit the river, but he was afraid that he would get lost on the way, so instead of venturing outside, he would watch and whisper. We don't have context for that yet, but could be nothing, could be something. All right, Caligar showed up in the courtyard, so this is like representing the stagecoach coming in and dropping off Caligar, her lab code that she said she had, and a rusted box. Delivery case of mottled metal. Might be used for transporting documents. It's a bit rusty, and it can be opened in the machine room. That sounds like a job for our mechanist. So we're going to scoot it over there. Scoot her down here. It needs 3, though. 3 in devices. Is that what that's called? She has 1, and I don't have any device skill buffs, so it's going to have to wait. What's the lab code say? A slip of creased card. Here we go. Inscribed with neat lines of numbers and symbols. Did I pull a Charizard yet? Not yet. It appears to be a key code of some type. On the reverse surface, the image of a vial is stamped in green ink. It's another one of these like what we opened up the study with. All right, so Aster, do your thing. You don't have the skill for this. 1 skill and device. The lab code requires 2. Luckily, we do have device skill buffs. Don't we? Oh, we don't. That's not device. It's a different blue. All right, she can't do that either. We're setting it aside. This is for mysteries. Is that what the key is? Mysteries. Okay. We'll keep chipping away. We gotta make more of these skill buffs as we go. For now, what else can you do? Mysteries, substance. You can study the codex. No, you can't. You need archives for that. What could you do? Roots. You could dig. You can take over digging. Caligari hops out of the stagecoach, and we immediately just... Atticus throws her a shovel.
Dig.
All right, the rest of the crew is going to go lay down. So we put a character up here with the night lamp, and then we stack all the tired people in there. We start that task. That will take the fatigue away, Romaine. The fern that we found, we're going to cook later. Get another buff. And then I think that's going to be good. You start this. Turn this down. We'll push play. Day 2. Task going in the courtyard. Everyone's sleeping in the guest room. Now we pause. Didn't find anything in the courtyard. Atticus had a dream, though. Gift of the snake, coiling around my limbs like a second skin, but I'm not afraid. They hiss, they caress, whispering dark secrets to me, a vision from a dream, a source of inspiration. So this is a task support. We're going to put that down. That's for the skill incantations, which we will be using in a room, I think the chapel eventually. We'll set it down here, though, for now. You understand less than an hour ago? Oh. That's a bad trajectory. Can you cook? Let's see. Can you cook? You cannot cook. We gotta have everybody grinding now. We need more of these buffs. We're in the market right now for machine room device buffs, so that we can use the lab code, open up the laboratory, and cut Doc loose on the rusted box. So in the meantime, we will have you cook, because she was not finding stuff on the cliff, and then we'll see. Atticus would be at home in Outlast Trials. So would Caligar, actually. All right, she's going to cook the fern. He's going to search the cliff. You're going to search the archives. And you're going to dig again, even though you didn't find anything. Let's just... And then keeping half an eye on this basic meal timer. That's a long timer. And also, nobody's really hungry, but we'll keep half an eye on it. Also, Caligar's probably only got one turn before she has to go sleep. So, here we go. It is a fit. Yeah, Firmter, what we need is a soporific mechanist night lamp. It makes a sound and patterns. All right, pausing. High noon, day 2. Out on the cliff, Atticus has found some more moon grain. Some more raw meat. Scholar Vitali has discovered a booster matrix. This looks promising. This is what we needed. A machine overload card found in the archives in the library codex. Found in the archives using the library codex. Traced with mathematical logic and yellowed with time, when used in mechanist devices, this item can aid calculations and improve performance. It's a device booster. That's what we want. Getting over here. It's only +1. So we can't tuck into the rusted box yet, but we can get the lab code with Aster now. And Doc has dug up some more focus fern. Lots to cook. So everyone's got their jobs. Aster's going to study the lab code, open up the lab. Doc's going to dig. Yeah, Doc can dig one more time. Vitali can study, and Atticus will cook. See what the fern makes. Lab is open. Hold on, we'll pause and check it out. Fern yielded nothing. Scholar found a chemical worksheet. This is a substances bump. Detailed hand-drawn sheet of chemical tables and molecular diagrams translated from some ancient tongue. It provides a guiding matrix for budding alchemists to lay out their calculations. This worksheet could support our activities in the laboratory. We're gonna. Oh, we got a highlighted card. Hey, okay, all right. Well, we got to do that first. Lab's open, and there's a note in there. Mechanist opened it up using Doc's lab code that she brought. I'm getting sick. Must have got a cold from the caves, and the hurt from the necklace is still there. I'm writing this sitting in the medicine room. I'm waiting for Amy to make me a special sleepy drink. I really do not like being sick. Maybe the necklace has put a curse on me. I'd throw it off the cliff if I could. Pa do not seem to care. He's still singing his sad songs and doing his big chalk drawings. I can hear him in the chapel from my room sometimes. I hope he doesn't get sick too. Getting wasted on heat-activated tea.
Simon! Go down in the caves and bring me up some of that heat-activated THC, boy!
Okay, Pa. Anyway, Amy says it's best not to talk to him about it at the moment. She says he's been all quiet of late. He's not like his normal self. This note confirms what I already suspected. Simon's illness was some form of otherworldly malady, contracted when his father involved the boy in his occult research. No wonder my colleagues couldn't identify the cause of the problem. I only wish I'd been there to examine him. His description of the ailment and the pain, most intriguing.
The poor mite. His father's nothing but a coward, sending his son into the undercoves because he daren't go there himself. Meddling in the dark arts is stupid enough, but including kids in such danger's unforgivable. And yet he'd look down at us Doc's folk if he passed us in the street. Ugh.
Inner Wolf, thanks for the resub. Ed Delph, what's up?
Atticus, it's not our role to judge Lord Acheron's morals, simply to follow his trail. But can we agree that the son's illness was related to his father's work? We should try to find this necklace. I would like to know how it's involved in the Seeker's plans.
Okay. Send that to the records. We got a ghost in the study again. Interesting. This ghost can appear, I believe, just about anywhere. So you have to, it's just sort of luck that it's appearing in the study where none of us are hanging out. So you do have to, like, it can appear in mid-task in an occupied room, and then that character's sanity starts to drop. And there's not much you can do about it if you want to not interrupt the task or whatever. All right, Scholar Vitalis found another chemical worksheet. We're going to put that down here. Maybe that was the same one? This is the same one. Caligari's found another fern we can cook. We can cut the dock loose in the lab. On, ooh, the dream leaf is about to expire. It would be nice to do, if there's time, have the doc do some research on the dream leaf. Needs 2 in the substances. But we have a substance skill buff with some catalytic powder. So that should be good. Hopefully the task, if this expires mid-task, it still counts. We'll see. Can't do this yet. We need more device buffs. Hopefully we'll do that either by cooking, researching, or digging and searching. Atticus will cook. Scholar will study. Mechanist will search the cliffs. I think that's a pretty good spread. Then we can have the doc start working on all of this. Moonshine for the sanity. We're all doing pretty... Oh, Caligar needs to sleep. I'm going to force the issue with the Dream Leaf since the timer's running down. And we'll see. You cook, you search, you study. I like it. Horseradish and mayo on grilled cheese. You got that victual skill, Pi. Here's the science. Fuck! Who knows? Maybe. He's probably gonna be like, nothing. I got nothing. Yeah. Well, we tried. All right, Doc's gonna have to sleep. Everybody else feeling pretty good. And then Atticus was not able to cook. Mechanist didn't find anything. And then we got a booster matrix. This is good. This is one. We got one of these before. +1 to devices. We just need one more. She has one skill. This is +1. The rusted box needs 3. So we'll set it down here. He'll study again. He'll dig. She'll search. Doc will sleep. You can use multiple boosters. Yeah. You can use 2 boosters per room, which we will find. I like that the lighting changes at night. That's cool. Let's pause. We will start finding shit that's like you need 4 in this skill. So even, which means at some point we're going to either need bigger boosters or our skills are going to have to go up. Doc dreamed up Gift of the Monkey. I like that you do get shit for sleeping. A scampering shadow, a half-seen furry form darts around the machine room. Tools clatter and shelves creak, but the invisible interloper is helping, not hindering. A hairy hand passes you the part you require, and a chattering giggle fades into the air around you. A lingering vision, a source of inspiration. This is good. Between that and this booster matrix, we can have the mechanist open up this rusted box and put the doc back to work. Get back in the lab. I think the timer on the oil bud is donezo. Too little, too late. But we can research the healing sprig. Is this from the same developers of Cult Simulator? I don't think so, Paradise. This is like a solo dev. Looks like they made a game called Into the Pit. I never played it. Um, so we definitely are going to have her do that. He found some more dream leaf and some fern. Healing Sprig does not have a timer. We'll do the dream leaf. Doc, do your thing. Oh, I need one more. Dreamleaf requires 2. So we got to bring up one of our laboratory buffs. And then that leaves who? Atticus could try cooking the fern again? I'm wondering if maybe I'm maxed out. We'll try it. Because it's been nothing's been coming of it, so I wonder if maybe I've topped out my fern cooking options for a while. And the scholar will study. What up, Fathu? Slam that raw meat. Slam that raven's cap, actually. I don't like the eat a basic meal is on this introductory tasks pane, and it stays here forever. Alright, let's pause. Dr. Caligari turned that flower into Dream Draft. Dream Draft. A tonic frowned upon by the dispensaries of Cane Cross Yard. It's said to be a powerful soporific and one that elicits wild dreams. Lord Acheron was growing the leaves that make this potion. If we were to use a dose in place of the night lamp when we sleep, we might find out why. Okay. NyQuil. She made NyQuil. Well, whoever gets... I mean, I could just put somebody... We could just NyQuil it up. Ooh, she had some Dream Draft in that rusted box, too. This down here. The rusted box that came with Doc. Foul, what's up? Get in here. Came with a delivery note. We don't know who this is. I think this came with Doc, though. Dear X, please find your order enclosed. Firstly, the soporific draft you requested from Cane Cross. Be aware that its effects can be quite potent. Take a dose in place of your usual nightcap to encourage exotic dreams. Secondly, the vellum from Deep Spire Library. Our operator could not retrieve the entire folio, but did extract the page you described. As usual, there's no return process should you decide that the item is not what you require. We must also remind you that it would be imprudent to mention this or any of our other transactions in public. Signed to Jeff Bezos. Very good. Okay, dude. We're gonna have some wild nights with the Dream Draft. Scholar Vitali putting in overtime, finding the booster matrix, a device bump for the machine room. This is good. The ferns didn't do shit. We might be stockpiling ferns for a little while. For now, nobody's tired. Nobody's very hungry. Kokomo, what's up? Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Doc's gonna research the healing sprig in the laboratory. I wonder if Atticus... Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna have you search, study, no, dig. And search. I like this division of tasks here. Are you guys returning to Schedule 1 sometime in the future? At some point. We don't have anything planned. At some point, though, the Empire must expand, though. Search, study. Vitaly's killing it in the archives. Oh shit, this is pretty good actually. Okay, so the healing sprig became a healing dose. Chemist's bottle holding a swirling restorative dose extracted from local healing herbs. We can use this in the right clinical setting to heal our injuries. Nobody's injured yet. That's this left icon. Good to have, though. Nice work, nice work. Mechanist found some catalytic powder. Vitaly did not find anything in the archives. And then over here, more Dreamleaf. Get it going. I might bring the fern down here. We'll see if he can cook anything out of the moon grain. I'm curious. Oh, that's right. This needs a +1. Okay. More moonshine. I think at some point, the first time I was playing this, it felt like if you stockpiled enough of a thing, it stopped yielding that thing. So, we'll see. That might be what's going on with the ferns. Dr. Caligar is hot. Got that corset cinched. She's in there just being hot, doing laboratory shit. Yeah, he didn't cook anything. Let's pause this. I'm gonna save the fern and the wheat for now. What do we got down here? Out on the cliff, Astor found a ruined pot. An old pot unearthed from a pile of debris abandoned on the cliff tops. Its mud-smeared surface displays mysterious runic markings. Might be useful for something if we can discover its provenance. So this can be sent to the study. It takes 2 of the mysteries skill. Vitaly, you know what to do. Take some owl tea with you. Atticus, you keep digging. And Doc, you can... What can you do? You could do roots. I guess you could cook this meal. Oh wait, no, you can't cook. It's this way. Atticus has got to do it. Atticus, you cook us up a little meat. Doc? Everything, okay, alright. I like it.
Mason, what do the numbers mean, Mason? Quit fucking around, Mason. Mason.
Finds, yes, good. Okay, Scholar Vitali. What is this? Okay, so this is the first of our, like, artifacts. The runes around this kintsugi repaired pot seem to glow faintly, like glyphs traced in ember. Indica Unmat was a respected herbalist known for her exotic and sometimes unorthodox dishes. She claimed that the culinary benefits of this urn derived from the expert selection of spices she kept within it. Her competitors were less generous, asserting that any special flavoring came from the mysterious metal that held the shards together. So what this does is you can place this in its appropriate room and it provides a passive bonus. In this case, the kitchen. So we can start cooking. We just set this in here, I believe, and it will provide a passive bonus. And it's upgradable here in the forge. That I haven't done yet. So, what up, Toy Story? How's it going? All right, we've got a second basic meal. I'm going to bring those down here, too. We're running out of time on the shrooms, so someone's going to eat the shrooms. I think it should be Scholar Vitali. He's earned it. The shrooms need to be in the dining room. Yeah, let's see what happens. I don't want them to go bad. Doc has found some more dream leaf and a healing sprig. Let's see if we can stack another dream draft up here. I bet this fizzles, but we'll see. Everybody else doing okay? Starting to get near sleepy time for everyone. I might put everyone to bed at the same time next time just to get them synced up, but oh, I need one laboratory buff. Our last lab buff. Oh, never mind. We got some catalytic powder out on the cliff and some moon grain. We're gonna stow that for now. Scholar Vitali's gonna trip the light fantastic. Good luck. Atticus, you know what you're doing. And Astor out on the cliff. Okay. It's Sleepy Studio. They're syncing their cycles. Their menstruation meter needs to be fucking the same. Because it's driving me crazy. I've discovered a minstrel worksheet. All right, paused. What do we got? Scholar, tripped, and found gift of the bee. Dude, find me more shrooms. That's what we get? Put it down here. It's another +1 lab support. My blood buzzes as if my body is a hive, a busy factory filled with the countless chemical tasks of my anatomy. Oh shit, he went on a wild ride. I am in awe of the simple alchemies of the everyday, a vision that lingers, offering a source of inspiration. Okay. Hell yeah. Vitali's note just appeared in the archives. That must be a timed thing, because we didn't have anybody working in there. Oh, Doc's also not done yet. Either's Atticus. No, nobody's done. Scholar. Oh, we're just doing... Okay, all right. Let's read the Vitaly's note. 6 a.m., day 3. We don't know who Vitaly is yet.
Atticus is a simple thug. The man clearly has no understanding or appreciation of anything that he can't immediately hold or see. He's an
Oh, Vitaly. We know who Vitaly is. This is our guy. Oh, we're reading his journal. He's talking shit about our ranger.
Atticus is a simple thug. The man clearly has no understanding or appreciation of anything that he can't immediately hold or see. He is an unsophisticated bear.
That's why the note appeared. His shrooms. He wrote a note while he was high.
He's an unsophisticated bear, something I might even find appealing in other circumstances. But I must remain...
Okay, what up, Nick?
But I must remain focused on our task and advocate for brains over brawn. I'm sure that Bleakhurst sent me here because of my interest in arcane texts. They may disapprove of my specialism publicly, but they benefit from it privately. Despite common belief, many of the occult theories promoted by the Seekers have authentic grounds.
Oh, he's a little bit of a believer.
It would be a great vindication if I were to unearth proof here that my focus of study was not in vain.
Okay. He's a bit of a molder, you could say. I want to give Vitaly all the shrooms. Let's play and let everybody else finish their biz. Actually, we could do. What up, Matrim? This is a single-player game. Yeah. Let's pause. Yes, more shrooms. Vitaly. Buckle up. Put the meat down here for now. We'll have Doc research the healing sprig. Actually, try the oil bud. We haven't fucked with that yet. Still, we're on day 3. We haven't needed to eat shit. What up, Cut? I'll give you the TLDR here shortly. Alright, Doc, or Vitaly finds another laboratory buff. Now we'll pause. More oil bud. Doc has made machine oil, a bottle of foul-smelling lubricant, useful for all manner of mechanical tasks. That's a devices buff. We sorely need it. We'll put it down here. And immediately do another one. I think maybe one more turn, and then everyone will go to bed. Toy Story. Okay, what is this game about? It is like a crafting card board game. And the plot so far is that our intrepid team of investigators, Mechanist Astor, Scholar Vitaly, Atticus Hawk, and Dr. Caligar have been sent by the mayor of the nearby town to investigate Highrook Manor, where the Acheron family has recently been reported missing. And the more we delve into that, the more it seems as if the dad of the patriarch of the family's occult connections led him down a dark road, and we're figuring out the mystery as we go. We're only on day 3. We're still in chapter 1, so basically we're at the beginning of the game still. But is each attempt a day or night spent investigating? No. Up here is the clock. I'm paused right now. But each attempt, I would say, is about an hour and a half. It's 9 a.m. right now. On the sundial, you can see, here's the time, and then the sundial shows you sort of where you're at in the day visually. The circles mark noon and midnight. Yeah. Cult is bad, Jesus is good. Marky Mark, there we go.
It looks like that son of a bitch became a Christian.
Okay. All right. Doc. Up here you can see the dials representing each of our players' 4 critical stats. So, injury, fatigue, insanity, and hunger. So 3 of our characters here are getting up there on the fatigue, so they're gonna have to all go to sleep in the guest room here in a little bit. Hunger is, I mean, everybody's still good. We got a couple meals just ticking down to being rotten, but what up, llama? Would our Chad from last night fit into this group? Absolutely. And the mechanist and Doc would be like, good God, what are these feelings I'm feeling? I've never been so attracted to an 11-year-old. No, he was fucking 20, but... Okay, here we go. Ishka, what's up? My wife and I decided we don't want children. It was a difficult decision. We're telling them tonight.
But why?
Atticus, the mechanics of the game work like this. You place a character in an area of the mansion. Then an item that is appropriate for that particular room. And when the item, the character's skill, and the room all align, they can perform a task. In this case, Atticus has a skill in roots, so we can put the trowel in the room with the root icon, which is the courtyard. And when you combine all those together, you can do a task. Set him to dig in the courtyard, and he'll find interesting stuff, hopefully. Same principle here. We're going to have the scholar study in the archives. And we'll have the mechanist search the cliff with the spyglass. How do you win? You solve them. I don't know. I would assume you solve the mystery, since this is a narrative game. Okay, the ghost just appeared in here. She found nothing. We're going to pause and get her out of the cliff top. Being in the same area as the ghost accelerates your insanity. We got her out in time before it did too much damage, though. Or any damage. Vitali found nothing. Atticus found some oil. Doc didn't turn the oil into anything. So I think we're going to start stockpiling that. My hoarding ways might be paying off. For now, you're going to go eat some shrooms in the dining room. You, Doc... Oh, wait, I almost forgot. We're sleeping. Everybody's going to bed, and we're doing it on the sauce tonight. We need a character with the dream skill. Can Doc do it? Let's do it, Doc. 1 point in dreams. We're going to put the dream draft in there. And then everyone piles in. Let's see what happens. Could be story related. It could be as simple as they dream up some more equipment for us. Vitaly, as soon as you wake up, you're eating shrooms again. High noon, day 3. Are there more unique skills, like Atticus being a hunter and getting the rabbit meat? Let's pause. I mean, there are more skills that we haven't messed with. Secrets, sensations. They're tied to rooms, though. So I don't think, at the moment, I don't think that Atticus's path skill and Aster's path skill are any different when you put them on the cliff. It's just sort of, the yield, I think, is sort of randomized. Dream of a lost book. What did Doc dream up? A vision drawn from a dream, hastily recorded on torn note paper. I'm adrift in the air like a mote of dust, suspended in the fragrant air of the dining room. Okay. Someone's been drinking. A tired-looking man in a crumpled gown and broken spectacles. Lord Acheron. He sighs, wiping something from his eyes as he places a card on the table in front of a ragged journal. Ooh, that dream draft shit gives you visions. He places it loosely into the journal and finishes his drink. Stumbling to his feet, he knocks the book from the table. It tumbles to the floor, sliding underneath a nearby cabinet. So, sensations. We now that Doc has had this dream, this vision of Lord Acheron in the dining room, we're going to send someone who has a skill in sensations. Doc, you're up. To go investigate the dream in the dining room. This is fitting since you had the dream. We'll move Raven's cap down here for now. Everybody else, get back to business. Maybe after this, we'll eat just for the... Oh, shit. Hold on. We don't want her in there. Ghost is in there. All right, you can stand down. Chill in here with Vitaly. Keep Hawk company. Can you only have so many in your party? Not sure. We'll see where the story goes. If someone dies, do you get another? Also not sure. Okay, Doc found a coded journal following the vision that she had. Information held within this volume is obfuscated with an advanced symbolic code. It may require significant time and expertise to unravel. Yeah, we do not have... This requires 3 in the mysteries skill. up in the study. We only have a +1. So we need somebody else. Whether they find it, we dig it, we research it. We need to find another mysteries buff. For now, we'll put it up here. And Doc, you get back to doing your... Let's all... No, you know what? Let's all gather for a little meal. You got victuals? Good. Let's eat a basic meal together. Where'd the shroom go? I set it down here. Maybe Doc will eat the shroom on a full stomach. What up, Spoon Stout? I love it. It's fun. Well written. I appreciate that. Breath of fresh air. Everyone's about half, 3 of us. Let's see what the meal does. Oh, it just nukes it. Okay. Introductory steps complete. All right. Pause. All right. At least that shit's gone. All right, everyone. As you were. Places, everyone. Places. I like this. I like this setup here. It seems productive. That was the tutorial. It was waiting. I think it thought I would feed everyone like 48 in-game hours ago, but nobody got hungry. All right, she found nothing. He learned nothing. Atticus dug up a healing sprig, and the doc turned the healing sprig into a healing potion here. I bet if I throw the healing sprig up there, he won't do anything with it. Let's have Vitaly get fucking high again. We're in the market for a devices, a mysteries boost, a blue one, so that we can send Vitaly up to the study to study this journal. This is going to go rotten, so I'm just going to see if maybe, now that we used a dream draft, if maybe the doc can cook up another one. Do I have? Yes. You're going to eat the shrooms, and then you two just keep on. I wish they could switch. I get that you want it's all balanced out, but she can't. She doesn't have a root skill, so she can't do the digging. So she's stuck out on the cliff tops. You aren't yourself when you're hungry.
I'm fucking angry.
Profit. Profit in the dining room here. And more shrooms. Don't go nowhere, Vitaly. Alright, so Vitaly dreamed up an ash gray owl. Perches upon his shoulder. Its dish plate eyes absorb the world. It sees between the furrows, between the lines, rooting out its prey with patience and perception. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so now we're going to stack the study with our tracing charcoal and our Gift of the Owl boost. Put the journal. Who else has mysteries? Doc's gotta have it. Yeah. Doc cooked up some dream draft. We're gonna have Doc decode the coded journal. We're gonna put dream draft down here for when everyone else is when we do another NyQuil binge. Vitaly, you know what you're doing. Eat those goddamn shrooms. And the two of you, as you were. Feel like it would be better if you sent them to sleep one at a time? That's true. Yeah, that actually could be true. Sleep in shifts, not like a big like child slumber party. Maybe we'll try that this next time. Oh my god, but then their menstruation cycles will be unsynced. Baru, thanks for the bits. True Valor, Tiny Tim, and Hadrianus. What's up?
Howdy, partner.
Uh-oh. He's sick. We fed him too many shrooms. Midnight, day 4. Air of nausea. Those mushrooms disagreed with me. They must have been on the turn.
Their ripe flesh has left a sickening scent in the air.
Alright, so this is locked. The cards that are locked you can't fuck with. Like these, this is mid-study here. So I need to get Scholar Vitaly out of the dining room. Because the longer he's in there, it's going to give him injury. So, let's get you back in the archives. Atticus finds another dream leaf. And some more fern. And we have a Mr. Tubbs. A portly barrel of soft gray fur. That's a good cat description. Have I streamed this game before? No. I've played chapter 1 though. A portly barrel of soft gray fur. This cement gray cat purrs industriously as he stalks the rooms of the house. Locked. I can't do anything with Tubbs. Gives a task support though. To Dreams and Vittles. And then there's task focus, so he can be of use in the dining room, guest rooms, and kitchen. Let's read on. Unperturbed by the living or the dead, he maintains an air of self-sufficiency. Never mewling for food or clawing for attention, an independent gentleman. His collar offers a name but no provenance, and he is not referenced on any residence list. Regardless, he patrols the corridors in the manner of a landlord inspecting his domain. I like Tubbs. Pausing here and there to permit the occasional scratch behind his gray velvet ears. We can perform a task with this card in the dining room, guest room, kitchen. Unique, immovable, infinite use. Okay. Now, for anything to be used or interacted with, it's got to be in this the item slot here. So we'll see what Tubbs does. As far as I can tell, he moves around randomly. So I have never gotten to do anything with Tubbs because he's never moved onto the interact square of one of the rooms that you can interact with him. So, just random. We got some more shrooms. God, as soon as this dining room's not cursed, we'll send Vitaly back in there. Get in there! Eat the shrooms. Quit complaining. Goddamn nerd. I have no idea what this game is, but I already don't trust this black cat in the Cthulhu house. I think Tubbs is okay though. Or we're gonna let no. Let's set everybody to do their biz here. While Doc finishes studying. Okay, let's pause it real quick. Doc, up in the study, has found another rune. A new note from Gideon, the Acheron patriarch, and a chapel code. We know how this works. We're about to open up the chapel. Probably got to crack the code in the machine room. Let's read about it. Oh, the ghost is in there for another moment. Priest card. Neat lines of numbers and symbols. It's a cipher. On the reverse image, a mouth is stamped in purple ink. Okay. Horror clue. Yeah. I think we're about to the point where I got to do the spiel again. So hold on. We're going to, we need 2 in the devices skill in the machine room. We're going to send our mechanist over there in a moment after the ghost leaves. +1 from this. That should crack the chapel open. Let's read Gideon's note, the dad. I heard the hounds again last night. I could not decide if their howling was real or just echoes in my mind. I've barely slept. Simon's condition is worsening. I must find a solution, either in words or actions. The eye will not close again. I must find a way to blind it while I seek the cure. I can still see the key in my dreams, her bifurcated head, that dark gaping maw. But no, I'm a seeker now, even without the ceremony. I will step beyond the threshold. I will compel the instruments of Nibiru to obey me. Okay, Pops is going insane. Not looking good. A little too much dream draft, I think. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think we're going to pause for a little bathroom water snack break. When we come back, I'll give you the lowdown on what this game is and the story so far. R-Word, thanks for the bits. Papsley also. Soggy and Ishka. Yeah, BRB. And I'll break it down for you in a moment. We'll play some music over here, because that music randomly is constantly stopping. Here we go. BRB! Okay. Ad time should have concluded here. We're going to get back into it. See the new Superman trailer. I think I saw a trailer for it. I haven't seen if there's new ones, I haven't seen it. All right, we're getting back into the horror at Highrook. If you've just joined the stream in the last hour or so, I'll give you the spiel on what this game is. This song's pretty intense. Let's do this. Okay. Tivador, it's hard for me to keep track of what's current. Oh yeah, did anybody else get a hemorrhoid ad? I should have. I got to do it right before the ads drop next time. Hard to keep track of what's current and what's past. You know, I try to comment on VODs. Comment like on YouTube re-uploads, Tivador. Well, this is current as it gets right now. This game is called Horror at Highrook. It is described on the Steam page as an occult card crafting narrative RPG. The way it works, the story. We'll do the story first. The story is the family here at Highrook Manor has vanished. They were a well-to-do family that started to have a bit of a bad reputation, but even though their reputation sucked, the mayor has deemed it worthy of investigation, their disappearance. So he's sent this crew, our crew of 4 investigators, Dr. Caligar, Atticus Hawk, Scholar Vitali, and Mechanus Astor, to go figure out where the fuck they went. And slowly we're piecing together the story, the events that led to their disappearance. The dad looks like he got caught up in some occult shit. Got his family involved. And everything went tits up. So, mechanically, the way this works, it's sort of clue-ish. But you, each of your characters has different skills over here that align with different rooms in the house. For example, Atticus here, his path skill can be used over here at the cliff top. You can see the icon matches. So you can send Atticus or Astor out there to do research on the cliff top, specifically with an item that has a matching location of use. So in this case, the spy glasses. So presently, Astor is at the cliff with the spy glasses, hopefully finding something of use. And then we take the shit that everybody finds and researches, and we progress the story from there. Tivador, there we go. Alone in the Dark 3. We did, in fact, do that one. Rule number 1, when joining a cult, bring your immediate family and get them involved. That's right. I mean, dude, Gideon sent his son Simon into the catacombs. The cult told Gideon, the catacombs beneath your house are full of dark shit. Retrieve it for us. And then Gideon sent his son down there
because with my eyes, I don't see that well in the dark.
His son came back with some fucking evil necklace and a like a elder god curse. Recently, we've been introduced to Mr. Tubbs, an NPC that wanders randomly around the house, hopefully landing in the dining room, the guest rooms, the sleep chambers, or the kitchen, right on one of these squares, so we can see what Mr. Tubbs does. I still have no idea. I've played this before up to the point where it tells us Chapter 2. There we go. Right now I have it paused. Astor is researching. Mid-research, you can see the graph behind the cliff top here is filling. Same with archives and courtyard. These three are doing their thing. Doc's chilling. We're going to research the chapel code as soon as this ghost leaves this room. It has negative effects on everybody. All right, we're gonna play. What up, Leather? Tasks filling up. See what she finds. Pausing. Okay. She found some tracing charcoal. That's very useful. That is a buff. For the mysteries skill, which aligns with the study. So if we need to do anything in the study, we can use the tracing charcoal to improve our level. Same thing here. Chemical worksheet for use in the laboratory. We don't have any use for that right now, but in time. The ghost is left. Tubbs is still chilling on the cliff. Maybe we'll have Doc try and make some more machine oil. Please check your Instagram DMs funny reels. You got it. Saturday. I'm on it! Falcones, thanks for the bits. Just getting here. Hunt Showdown, the card game. I mean, Atticus looks like he's straight out of Hunt. Holy shit, dude. Saturday's going to be good. All right, we can use Shift Mechanist Astor over here. She's got that devices skill that she can use in the machine room. Going to research the chapel code, which requires 2. So we're going to put the booster matrix in there. That adds 1. So 1 plus 1 equals 2. We're going to research the chapel code, open up the chapel. The mansion is slowly becoming unlocked, and we're getting more and more options as we go. What up, Fidget James? Dad joke or not? Dad joke or not? Stream's just what me and the wifey need. Been a busy couple months. I've been being routinely audited at work by 3 separate groups. God damn it! And the wifey's been applying to join me as a nuclear operator in training. Okay, all right. Nuclear operator? I don't know. Maybe we audit our nuclear operators. I don't know. Is that? I'm just kidding. Fidget James. Fucking rock and roll. And I hope Mrs. Fidget gets in there. She just had her final interview. Hoping we could get some good lucks and wishes. They're inbound right now. Sark Magic. Quit auditing our goddamn James. You know what? I like that idea. Hold on. I need like a non-rhythmic drones. Epidemic got rid of all of that shit. Holy shit! James! Prepare to be audited! It's happening. It's happening right now. Don't go anywhere. Prepare to be audited. Okay, here we go. Okay, James. Wait, what was it? Nuclear operator. Okay. James, do you know how to operate the nuclear? Yes or no? Yes, you take atoms and split them. Okay, it sounds a little like you just Googled that. I'm starting to be on board. I'm starting to be on board with the audits here. Hold on. We're not done. Hold on. If President Trump called right now and said you need to operate the nuclear all over Moscow, would you do it? Now, do we want real answers, James? This is as real as it gets. Are you operating the nuclear over Moscow? No, I'm Canadian. Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, wait. Current Canadian Prime Minister. Does Canada have nuclear missiles? Canada doesn't possess nuclear weapon. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, if Mark Carney calls you and says, listen, we need to shut the lights off for the entirety of Montreal, can you operate the nuclear to turn Montreal off? I'm just saying there may be some ne'er-do-wells in Montreal, and we need to quarantine the city. Let's just put it that way. Mark Carney. Sorry.
Utah. Give me two.
The Right Honorable Mark Carney. Sorry. Shut off Montreal. Kill the juice. This is yes or no. BTF. Mark Carney sounds not carne. It's not a. He's not like a Mexican burrito. It's improbable, but I think we could do a small modular reactor. Kill it. Flip the switch. That's the right answer. That's what the Right Honorable Mark Carney is looking for. That go to not carne. The Right Honorable Mark Carne Asada. That's the answer he's looking for. Lights out, Montreal. Now send in the troops. This isn't in your jurisdiction, James. You've done your part. We'll take it from here. Send in the troops and arrest anyone who is standing near a flaming dumpster. Lock them up and throw away the key. That's what I'm talking about. Good luck to Mrs. James. Dude, I'm so bummed. Epidemic got rid of my scary sounds. I should have stored it all on my pedophile hard drives. I mean, my petabytes of hard drives. I don't have pedophile hard drives. Fleeting, stand down, okay? Go hang out by some Montreal dumpster. Chill. Just chill and wait for the authorities. I could sense clips being clipped. How are we doing here? Okay, this is pretty good. All right, here we go. Kickapoo, thanks for the resub. Pyro Chaser, also. The nuclear vessels are in Alameda. And Techie, thanks for the resub. Okay. Got to throw out some hard drives tonight. Back to the horror at Highrook. Where are we at? Doc gonna research a little oil bud up here in the lab. Scholar gonna do some archival research. Make sure I'm not missing anything. We're doing a little machine room research on the chapel code and a little courtyard digging. I like it. What up, Polar Bear? I hardly know her at Highrook. Horror at Highrook. A supernatural investigation is happening. Okay, Astor has finished her research and unlocked the chapel. Everyone else finished their business. I'm pausing. We got a new important item here. Seeker's letter. This is from the cult that the father of the Acheron family had aligned himself with.
Brother Acheron, we understand that in recovering the tear,
That must be the necklace.
your son has been hurt. It's unfortunate and regrettable, but do not swerve from your path now.
Tubbs moved. Oh, it's perfect, too. We're doing it. Tubbs moved to the dining room. First move. This is like super lucky, I think.
Don't swerve from your path now.
What up, Tangerine Milk? I love that. Over a year now.
The knowledge and power you will acquire can cleanse your son of any ailment, voidborn or otherwise. You must reach further into the inner circles of the unseen twin. Only there will you find the power to heal your son and fortify your family for what's to come. Prepare your summoning chamber. Assemble the rite of the opening eye. Speak with the key, the guardian of the first circle. You must pass through the darkness to reach the illumination beyond.
Okay. So they're like, sorry about your kid, but hey, don't worry. If you keep getting more occult with us, everything will be okay.
Oh, shit. At last, the fog begins to clear. The Seekers are trying to contact Nibiru, a mythical domain of cosmic power. An unseen isle that lies hidden outside of natural time and space. Engaging with these histories is enlightening, but it is also dangerous.
I think we can assume that Gideon's already begun his journey down that path. The chapel has clearly been used for ritualistic practices. We can assume it was locked to prevent the family from discovering his work. If he was hiding his activities here, then what might await us in the other sealed chambers? All right, we're going to pause. Oh, we're paused. Okay, good. All right, we're going to send this to the records. We got a coded journal to be studied in the study with somebody with some mysteries skill. 3. We need 3, though. 3 points of mystery skill. So we're going to do... Doc has 1 point. Vitali can continue studying in the archives, but Doc can't. So we're going to move Doc over here. That's 1 point. Do we have enough? We don't. I need 1 more mysteries booster. Tracing charcoal will give us +1 in combination with the Doc's 1 for 2, but this requires 3. So we need some more. We need some more juice for the study. Sorry about your son. Here's a free gift card. To Nibiru, Bath and Beyond. Arisen Fu Manchu. Did M get her internet situation figured out? Last thing I remember hearing was W for white straight men. What? What the fuck? You must have misheard. Also, no, I don't think so. She was having trouble. Who gets to eat with Tubbs? Tubbs has happened to wander randomly into the dining room, onto the interact tile. We're sending... Oh, first off, hold on. Vitali's discovered another booster matrix. This is a devices bonus. We're going to put it down here for use in the machine room later. Atticus found another oil bud. Doc, I'm going to save the oil buds. Nothing happened with the last one either. We're going to go... Sensations and sensations. It's got to be... Let's put Doc. We're going to do Doc. Doc has 1 sensation skill. I don't know what'll happen there. And then we're in the market for a devices boost. So I think everyone's got to get back to their positions. How are we doing on sleep, food? Maybe we start our sleep. Maybe we try the sleep cycling. Let's try it. Let's send Atticus to bed with a little dream draft. I like that idea. And then if we ever get in a bind, we can just send everyone to bed with the night lamp. Good, good, good. Everybody's set. Okay, all right. Firm turn. This better not eat that fucking cat. I didn't even think of that. There's no way. Meat's almost spoiled. I know. I have a whole other meal, though. And we just ate. We'll see. Well, if there's time left, I'll cook it because why not? But I think if you're careful with this, you can actually sort of stay ahead of the curve. But oh, achievement popped up under my face cam. Pet, what a good boy. Pet Mr. Tubbs. Wait, Doc's an alcoholic? Oh, maybe that's why Doc is constantly slowly taking damage. I wonder if I did that. Okay, maybe it's just an achievement. Nothing spawned in here. Does Doc have roots? Okay, let's do... You can go dig here. Yeah, goddamn alcoholic. Freak. Did I not... Oh, he's not a dreamer. Fair enough. I forgot that you need to have a dreamer up there. Okay. Atticus, I should have had you dig. It's fine. It's all fine. Let's get everybody done with whatever the fuck they're doing. Hey, good morning. Day 4. There's some shit going on. Let's finish this courtyard. Okay. Document box.
Package of some sort's been delivered.
What up, Shannon?
I didn't see anyone drop it off, but I guess we need to keep an eye out for any other stuff that might appear.
Indeed, Atticus. I recall that the Acherons often employed couriers to gather items from the town, especially so as they began to withdraw from Black Sands themselves. Black Sands is the town, the neighboring town. So they had Amazon deliveries constantly coming up to the house. Document box. This stained container is a Venitus document box. Designed to transport confidential papers, these cases are sealed with a protective tar. We can perform a task with this card in the laboratory. All right. We got plenty of lab boosts. This requires 3 points. Manageable. Caligar, alcoholic Caligar, has left a note, though. Let's read what she's thinking. What up, Triple S? If you had to pick between doing a season 2 of Paranormal Action Squad or Alpha Betas, which would you pick? Probably, if it was all the same crews on both, Alpha Betas. If I was able to write Paranormal Action Squad, Paranormal Action Squad. What up, Boast? Thanks for the resub. Scurvy as well. Triple S with the resub. Frodo Baggy with the resub. What up, Truest? All right, here's what Caligar's griping about. Let's see. I've only been here a few days, but this place is already beginning to get under my skin. It doesn't help that I can't access my own medicine here. I need to find some organic evidence of the family if I'm able to properly employ my skills. But as always, the discovery of a body would be a double-edged event. The intrigue of an organic trail paired with the grief of yet another death. And I've seen too much death in my work already. It's why I blunt the sharpness of the world with drink. On another note, it seems that I have met the hireling Atticus before.
Atticus.
I do remember the incident at Aldworth and his hulking presence. He is a crude man, but an impressive physical specimen. Okay, all right. Nice. All right, so we're going to have Doc is definitely going into the lab. Going to open up this document box. We need... She has 1 skill. This needs 3 points of substances. I always forget what that is. So we're going to boost it with a +1 and a +1. That should be good. Before I start it, let's see what everybody else is up to. Still looking for that mysteries buff. Just got an ad. No hemorrhoid mentions. Shit. All right, we're going to have Vitaly go do a little dream journey. Atticus, you dig. Let's try you researching the codex. She can research the archives. You start. I let the meat go. It's fine. We've got a meal. You start. You dream. You research the document box. Here we go. See what happens. My only role in a team was to have dreams. It'll be sick. Just go drink your potion and tell us what you dreamed about. All right, he didn't find shit in the courtyard. She didn't find anything in the archives. This document box that was mysteriously delivered yielded another puzzle piece. And a mysterious letter. In Vitaly's dream, tweeted you, my first tweet ever. Let's go. That I'll definitely see. I check that every like maybe once a day. So I definitely see those, Shannon. Dream of a monocle. The hunched shoulders of a tall but crooked man loom over a blinking console. This is Vitaly's dream that he jotted down. Somewhere in the machine room, he pokes and prods, turning dials and tapping gauges. What up? Aura! An open journal rests on the dirty counter, the intricate symbols on its pages smudged by his fingers as he traces their equations. He grunts and plucks a shiny lens from beneath his furrowed brow, placing it on top of the book. After staring into the dust-filled air, the man rises stiffly from the machine, abandoning the book and monocle. He stumbles from the room, and you awake, the sound of calculating engines still humming in your ears. All right, so we dream to the machine room. For 2 devices skill points, we can go research it. We know who that's going to be. All right. Vitaly, good work. Doc, you got a note in that document box? V. Could this be Vitaly? No. This box was delivered to us. I don't know. Let's read it. New pilgrims at Highrook, a reopening is at hand, but you do not appear to be seekers. I pray you have the insight to act wisely, where Gideon acted without real consideration. Acheron was a talented scholar, but his downfall was to trust the communion. Their knowledge and ambitions are flawed and naive. His use of Dreamleaf led to his discovery of the tear, but his subsequent actions were rash and ill-informed. I hope that your progress will be more enlightened. Your progress. To this end, I offer you a part of the whole you seek. Make good use of this gift, and we might speak again. V. Don't know who that is. Okay. Kanda. Aura, thank you. Get in here. Fresh off the Helldivers 2 front lines, keyboard cook. Doing a little lurking. Have a good lurk. All right. Astor is going to research the dream of a monocle. That's a slam dunk. I think we'll do... We're still waiting on a mysteries bump to study this journal. I only have one. I need another. I think we're going to do Atticus on the cliff with the spyglasses. Searching. Doc has roots skill, so she can search the courtyard. And that keeps everybody busy. And then maybe we'll do another sleep cycle next turn. What up, Saxon? Yeah, we're doing like a chill occult Lovecraftian story stream here. Tubbs moved back to the dining room. The first time I went through this sequence, he never went to those squares. Dream of Monocle, what are we getting? Woo! The fuck is this? Got some more meat? Yeah, I think we're not gonna be short on meat. We got lots of meat. Precinct, I hadn't seen it until yesterday. It does look good. We got a booster matrix. That's a machine room boost. We'll put it down here. Good work, Vitali. Doc didn't find anything. She's probably too hammered. We did find, researching the machine room where Vitali had dreamed, he found a Aster found a journal and an eyepiece. This rose-tinted monocle is constructed with an exotic bulbous lens that improves the clarity of smudged or faded text. The lens itself comes from a set of polished glass discs found in an ornate chest, washed ashore in Ashport during the Great Coriolis storm a few years ago. Once the quality of the Once the quality of the lenses was realized, I'm about to get the Baiju out. They became much sought after. That should help the reading. Exchanging hands for extortionate sums across the city. Arlo Irving, head archivist at the Venitas Institute, was one of the first to commission eyewear manufactured with such lenses. Irving directed the reconstruction of Venitas's famous yet crumbling library.
I'd buy that for $1.
What up?
This is FNAF, dude. Tabletop FNAF. Irving directed the reconstruction of Venitas's famous yet crumbling library. He had a hawk's eye for detail and whimsically claimed that he could read the books through their covers. But it was generally surmised that his remarkable acuity came from some magical quality imbued in the monocle itself. Okay, so this is another sort of artifact. It gives a bonus to what's it called? Memories, which is the archive skill. This is good. This can just live in here. I think it provides a passive boost to archival research. So that's pretty strong. Now this cryptic journal, this coded journal is 3 skill to do. We don't have enough yet. This one is only 2. So we're going to do that. She's going to get up there. No, she's not. He is. He has mysteries. And then it sucks because then we're going to burn our chart. Whatever. Let's do it. We're going to use our charcoal, read the cryptic journal. The coded journal just has to wait. Drunk with Doc, yep. I think she will do some archival research. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything down here. Maybe instead of digging, Doc will go do a sleep shift. And Atticus can either be... Let's get you going. Atticus can be on the cliff with the spyglass or the courtyard with the trowel. We're going to leave him on the cliff. Caligar, some moonshine. Maybe. I think moonshine is meant to reduce insanity. What if Caligar drinks it and just becomes a fucking goddess? All right, let's do it. What up, Sun Radio? The Chicago handshake. I've never had one. As soon as these are done, I'm pausing and looking it up. Google. Right after, does Canada have nuclear missiles? What is a Chicago handshake? Popular drink consisting of Jepson's Malort. Okay. Paired with a Chicago area beer, old style lager. It's a bit of a tradition and a test of one's tolerance for the strong flavor of Malort. Nope. I like that someone's like, I don't know, mix it with some beer? Still trying to make Malort cocktails. I would do a bottle of Baijiu before I tucked into some Malort again. All right, Scholar Vitali opens the cryptic journal, finds another rune. And a note from dear old Gideon. I can't find my tools anymore. It's as if the house is shifting around me. Scraps and relics wandering from room to room. I'm so weary with study and drained from ritual I cannot think straight. It must be the Malort that I had at Sandy Ravage's house, actually. Pain. Yes. I'm attempting to keep track of the fragments, and I know I could acquire replacements if need be. But I fear I'm stumbling into the darkness without the protections I need. The communion is urging me on, the cultists, offering support from afar, but they're not subject to the nightmares that I see in every shadow. They're like, hey, dude, hey, more gift cards. More gift cards inbound. Keep it up. Scraps and relics wandering around the house. All right, we got a tracing charcoal back. Nice. Atticus, good shit. One more. We need one more of those up here. Doc had a dream. Anything else we need to cover here? I think that's it. Let's read about Doc's dream. The sound of a distant rainstorm blends with the dying crackle of a guttering candle. Moonlight will soon be the only illumination in this chamber, its watery light casting long shadows across a scarred desk covered in scattered journals and torn pages. The head and folded arms of an insensate man have pushed aside the books and quills to use the wooden surface as an awkward pillow. His breathing is deep and slow, and his sleep holds no dreams. The source of his slumber, a glinting medical syringe, lies discarded in a low, dark drawer. Okay. Dream of a needle in the study. I like this dream thing. I like how the subject's dream of the sleeper's dream of something that happened in the past. I think the staggering the sleep shit was a good call. X. I don't remember your whole handle, just that it was an X. It was a good call. Takes 2. There goes our charcoal, but whatever. Vitali, don't go anywhere. This just in from the guest rooms. Atticus, find me more charcoal. I think this looks pretty good. We'll eat this meal when it starts to tick down. Gets a little closer. I had like one pull of the Malort. And then I waved the white flag. Son. Okay, here we go. Let's play. Yeah, Dirk. We got no time. We got no time for feasting. We have Dreamleaf. Fuck. We got to research that. Pause. That's definitely Doc's next task. If I have... Yes. Okay, good. What up, Rumpelstiltskins, Nan? Tubbs in the... I mean, do I pat Tubbs again? I feel like... No, you're right, Firmter. All right, more charcoal. That's what I'm talking about. Keep it up. Start them. We're mining. Vitali, researching the dream of the study, finds the syringe that Doc dreamed of. A bright needle winks under a stained glass cylinder, a medical hypodermic commonly used to extract or inoculate the blood. A dirty tube makes it hard to tell which of these it was used for last. That's some, we need some lab work done on that. We'll set that over there. Fuck, dude. Doc's busy. Atticus. Okay, fine. Go pet the cat. Find me some charcoal. That's your task. Inject Malort so you don't taste it. Matrum! Thanks for sniping Kel. Okay, pause. Okay. Petted. Furniture. Are we good? Are you and I good right now? What up, Svital? Smack loves Malort. Wait, what? Smack? What up, Darth? Smart, can we get confirmation of that? Atticus Hawk is exhausted. It's time. We got some new dream draft. So we're going to go do this. Atticus Hawk, I like that they need help. He needs help sleeping. He needs... All right. You are in the on the cliff top with the ghost. So we got to move her. And we got more Dreamleaf. This is good. You can dream with Atticus. Go sing to Atticus. You research the Dreamleaf. HDMI ARC. I don't even know what that is. Audio return channel. No, I don't have any HDMI ARC connections right now. What is this game? What is up? First time chat. Get in here. Sounds HDMI ARC sounds pretty handy actually. This is the horror at Highrook. It is a Lovecraftian mystery card crafting board game. Our 4 investigators here have been sent to the mansion to investigate the family that has vanished from the premises and are uncovering a web of occult intrigue. We're on day 4 in-game of our investigation, still at the beginning of the game, I think, relatively speaking. Astor is also exhausted, so she's going to go sleep. That leaves Doc out here to research the dream leaf. Or the syringe. Let's do the syringe. And then we'll get some more lab boosts. Vitaly, have sweet dreams. Have we checked in to see if the family just went on vacation? That's what Doc was saying earlier. It would be a double-edged sword, but it would be kind of nice just to find a bunch of dead bodies. What do we get from the syringe here? All right, let's pause. Doc is injured. I'm assuming that's the alcoholism. We got a blood vial out of the syringe. What the? A delicate test tube of blood extracted from one of the investigators. Oh. So researching this means you are withdrawing blood. Despite the dark nature of the task, we might use this as part of some offering. So that's an incantations +1. Interesting. Okay. And Vitaly had a dream of cliffs. A drawing from a dream hastily sketched on torn notepaper. I'm standing in a sea of sallow grass, the wind folding it around my feet in waves. A pale child, the Acheron's son, is here. He looks at me quizzically and then points towards the silhouette of a rocky granite outcrop on the distant bleak cliffside. When I turn back, he's gone, but the shape of the stone stays in my mind as I wake. Perhaps it's here somewhere within sight of the mansion. We know exactly what he's talking about. let's have Astor go research the cliffs. The cliffs that Vitali dreamed of. We're gonna have Doc research the syringe again. Can we get her to be a heroin addict as well as an alcoholic? Only one way to find out. Hawk, you dig. Vitali, you study. Oh shit, I need another paths. I have just the thing. Maybe we'll do this. Let's get another... Oh wait, I need another lab boost before I do that. And that. Okay, Doc, then... Maybe you're chilling. I should have had you dig, and then you could go cook something. It's fine. Alright. See what this yields. We still haven't given Caligar moonshine yet. Yeah. The sanity's not... Nobody's taken a sanity hit. Astor might need some moonshine. Midnight. There's a lab buff. Vitali studies one up from the archive. We're going to research the dream leaf. Oh shit. The dream of the cliffs yields the tear. That cursed ass necklace that Simon dug up. I did it! I took the necklace and hid it in my den. Pa forgot to lock the chapel, so I got in and stole it. It took a terrible long time to get it here, as it was weird heavy to carry. I'm all tired and hurting from being so poorly. I know I should not have taken it. Pa will be angry. But I done not want it to hurt him or Ma. Maybe now it's outside the house. Maybe now it's outside the house, I might get better too. I hope so. I'm sorry. Okay. That's not good. What does this do? A small pendant composed of a simple brass. Is there a day limit? I don't know. I assume so because there are in-game events tied to certain times on certain days. So. Small pendant composed of a simple brass clasp holding an eerie blood-red crystal. The interior of the tear seems to glow with liquid illumination as if it holds a strange boiling mist. Dude, these dreams are fucking nuts. The tear was recovered from a Valhassian burial site and brought to Black Sands, that's the local town, during the Veldt War. It is said that it can provide the wearer with power and insight, but will extract a toll on the user's body in return. Items of occult power such as this might be enhanced given the right location and offerings. So this looks like another artifact used in the incantation, used with the incantation skill in the chapel. So it provides an incantation boost. We're going to let it just sit in the chapel for now. We have not had much use for the chapel yet. I feel like we're building up to that. What chapter is this? Chapter 1. Groose. When we complete this, that will be the end of chapter 1. How many? Don't know. Maybe 4? It sounded like there might be 4 rituals. I'm not sure though. Let's get the spy glasses back over here. Tubbs is just prowling around. We might as well, you know what? We might as well go eat. Let's all just get together. Have a family dinner. Do you have victuals? Okay, good, good, good. Little nice midnight snack, yeah. And then back to biz. Maybe we'll cook up this next meat. Son, that's for real. Okay, we're good. All right, everybody chill. Everybody's fed. Back to goddamn work. Scholar, you study. Doc, make a stream. Wait, you cook. Actually, let the fucker cook. Also, you know what? Let's get the scholar. Let's get Vitaly eating the shrooms again. Doc can research the dream leaf. Atticus can cook. Search the cliffs. If you play this on your own, it goes much faster. You can also speed up time on these moments. You'll be reading this shit to yourself. I'm using the task time to read chat, so. Scholar needs his inspiration food. She The only thing I can think of there is maybe booze will heal her. She's not hurt yet or insane enough yet, though. So we're gonna go dream, draft. She has dreams. She's gonna sleep. Have another dream. Scholar Vitaly ate the shrooms and had a vision of an owl. This is that study bump we needed. Dude, get straight over there. Research the coded journal. This is good. Huge shroom trip right there. We got a basic meal cooked. Good shit, Atticus. We got a new mushroom. Nice. You research that coded journal. Search the cliff. Dig through the courtyard. And have sweet dreams. Here we go. Herc? It's profit. An empty dream. Have I dreamed too much? If there was something, it is gone now. I wonder if that's random. Only one way to find out. Or if I've dreamed enough for this period of time. All right, we found some raw meat out on the cliff. Good. Some focus fern and oil bud. We could try researching the oil bud again. Just see if we get anything out of it. If there was something, it is gone now. Max 1 transient. I don't think I can do anything with this. I'm going to leave it there. The study is not done with the task up there, the tally. We'll do this. Morning, day 5. Oh shit. We got the piece. Nothing. Okay. It's worth a try. Gideon's note, 6. He was dying. I had no choice. I summoned the key while the veils were still thin, and I demanded that she take him into the gardens of the first circle. The key was referred to by the cultists earlier as like some sort of demonic entity. The rot will stop there. He will not worsen, but he cannot stay long without protection. He'll become ash. He'll wither away. What up, Claire? What up, Will, also? Yeah, happy Wednesday. I know, Mr. Tubbs every now and then just gets pissed. I'll raise myself further. I can enter Nibiru of my own volition. I'll compel the needle to cure Simon. I will bring him home. Sophia must not know. It's best that she believes that I've sent him to some private city infirmary. Once I've returned, she'll see the reasoning and the glorious path ahead for all of us. The shadows cast long across this house, but perhaps there's still time. Okay, so Simon gets sick. Gideon opens up a portal and sends him through into another demonic dimension to hopefully pause his illness. But he can't stay there long or he'll turn to ash. He's telling his wife that he sent him to a doctor. He's like quintupling down. What has Acheron done? Has he really offered up his own child to some eldritch horror? Real monsters or rotten seekers, it don't matter to me. It's abduction, plain and simple. We must find the boy. But I don't care if Gideon's ever seen again. Yes, Atticus. He seems to have made a pact with the communion, or the entities they revere, and to hide this from his wife. Such arrogance. Sophia Acheron's no idiot. Her intellect is easily a match for her husband. She will not be fooled. But of a more pressing concern, who is this key? A demon? A seeker? Or something else? You should play a game called Do Not Feed the Monkeys. I'll have to check it out. I'm writing it down. If my memory serves me correctly, the key is an instrument of Nibiru, the chief doorkeep of the unseen twin. If Gideon has awoken such an entity, then we will face more fearsome dangers than the communion's thugs. Okay, all right. All right, well, what else do we get? We dug up some more oil bud. We got a little tracing charcoal. I like it. I can't pet Tubbs. Tubbs is out on the cliff tops chilling. And we got this. Let's see what happens. the opening eye. A right to break the threshold of the first circle, a knock on the gates of Nibiru. Draw an arched door upon the wall in white chalk, circumscribe the form in a circle, and at the apex of the arch, draw a 12-point star. With your forehead, press against the screen, and get a nuke on Afghan. Sing the song of the autumn key. Dual Rafficas. Hold the edges of the frame, stare beyond the wall, eyes wide until the tears drop to the floor. Close your eyes, close your mind, and open the door. Oh shit.
The fragments have formed the opening eye, the ritual that the Seekers urged Gideon to complete. It is a window into Nibiru's hidden domain. It might seem foolish, but I think we must perform this rite to further our investigations.
What up, Nosk? How's it going?
Vitali, are you mad? These evil rites should be burned, not performed. We should look for the Acherons here, in the real world. Gideon may have been insane, but we need not follow him into his lunacy.
I hear you, Atticus, but it's clear that Gideon was determined to carry out this ritual. Perhaps we can find fresh tracks by replicating his actions. If you trusted my judgment during the Kiel fever epidemic, then please, remain in step with us now.
What up, Jim? Watching with the wife before we go to bed. I'll give you the spiel here in a sec.
Aye, Miss Caligar. You pulled me and my boys through that outbreak. I still owe you for that. I'm not happy with Vitali's plan. It won't end well, but I'll do as you ask for now.
All right, let's read about the opening eye. A right to we already read this, but here we can perform a task with this card in the chapel. And what's it say? 3. We have, maybe by design, the exact amount of incantation support. Tubbs is pissed. I think we're just about to conclude Chapter 1. This game is called The Horror at Highrook. The story is that the family that once lived here at Highrook, the Acherons, have gone missing and have been rumored to be involved in some occult nonsense. The mayor of the nearby town has sent to us these 4 investigators, Astor, Hawk, Caligar, Vitali, to investigate the mansion and try and figure out what happened to the family. But as we go, we're getting further and further into the occult ourselves. So we've just uncovered a ritual that it seems the patriarch of the family once did. So, what up, Gandalfs? Slowly. I think we do this. Let's get Doc down. Can do some incantations. Last day of work, Jim Pickens on break. That's what I'm talking about. I want to test this tier thing. So the ritual here says it needs 3 in incantation to execute. Doc has 1. We're going to buff with 1. And then, in theory, this tier should provide +1. Oh, it works. Okay. Is the clock... Shit, the clock's ticking. Okay. Doc, you do that shit. The rest of us are going to just chill out here. Study, search, dig. And let's see what happens. What up, Guitaro? Betrayal at House on the Hill. A little bit, yeah.
The world melts away into a watery gloom. A vision shimmers into view as if stepping through a waterfall. Hello? Are you from the outside?
Hold on, we need a...
I forget what effect this is.
We'll just do this.
Are you from the outside? Have you come to take me home? Please take me home. It's so strange here. Roots like worms. Worms like roots. I don't like it. I can't get out. I'm slow and empty. Am I falling asleep? Am I dreaming? The one who brought me here won't take me home. She comes and goes, singing like a Halloween star, like the star of Halloween. Her head all broken up.
Simon's image begins to waver.
Please, tell Pa I'm sorry about the necklace, and I miss him and Ma and Amy and Tubbs.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
I am the key. The opener of gates, instrument of the end. I am the keeper of Nibiru's secret paths. You've come knocking for me to return the boy. I will not. He is dreaming in the garden of the first circle. He will sleep with the shadows on the shore, a tribute to the end. Turn back, fleshlings. These roads are not for you.
Oh, shit. Chill. That's right. I forgot. That's where it stops. Chapter 2. Hostage negotiation. I know. I forget what it even was. I just saw the lights show that it's pitched down. Chapter 2. They are awakened. The dance has begun. Parables of the opening eye. So this is new. How many chapters are there in the game? No idea. But we got some new shit here. Crack in the world. The key has returned to Nibiru, but a dark runic scar remains, etched into the floor of the chapel like a wound. A fetid draft rises from its inky outlines. This is a tear in the world, left behind in the aftermath of a dark ritual. Whilst present, this fracture might provide ingress to things from beyond. Okay. To mend this fracture, we need to banish the entities it gives birth to. Oh, shit. What in the hell was that? It felt like the sky'd become an ocean and drowned us all. The Acheron boy. Like a ghost, half here, half elsewhere, thin and hollow. And that beast, that horror, its head like a broken root. Was it real? And if so, what has Gideon done? That entity was an instrument of Nibiru, a lesser demon of the end. Something I thought that I would never witness. The key is the custodian of the first circle, the sentinel on the shore. I've read of such beings, but
Never dreamed I would see one.
Perhaps the window through which the key spoke has not fully closed. There is a mark here on the ground, an uncanny rift or fissure, and a card here seemingly dropped by the boy. We should monitor this scar in case its presence conjures more nightmares. Very wise, Caligar. We need more information on how these unholy rituals operate and who's involved. I suspect that there are more occult texts locked in the secure cases of the archives. I'll send word to my colleagues at Venitas. Perhaps they can provide us with assistance in accessing them.
Okay. We paused? Paused, okay. Holy shit, dude. What is this? A flickering form. A sense of frozen fear. Something's here and also not here. Its half-presence sends shivers through the air. Increases the madness level of nearby characters. Whoa, chill. Okay, so that blocks off guest rooms. There's no sleeping. No more chapeling. Immovable and transient. It says you can't see down behind me. Here. So these things are going to move sort of like Tibbs. No intel on how to get rid of him yet. Tubbs, though, look here. Unperturbed by the living or the dead. He don't give a shit. Then we have a school code for research in the machine room. We need a lot of device skill, though. Do we have that? We do. All right. Astor, do your thing. Use the oil. Use the matrix. That's going to unlock the school. And we'll see what that yields us. What is this? What is this wall of text? James! Take it to the whispers, please! Love you. Love you. You're all good. Anaya, what's up? Nuclear stuff? Or the Discord. Also the Discord. Let's see. Okay, so she's got... This is for sure what she's doing. Let's see how insane... We're gonna let Vitaly study. Let's see how insane it makes him. Froghelm with the resub, what's up? James, for real? No fucking sweat. Vitaly might be eating all the shrooms and drinking the moonshine. Speaking of which, how's our mushroom situation? Okay, good. Boop. Boop. A brain cap? Hold on. All right, we got multiple. Let's start up here. Sophia's note. The mom of the house, I believe.
The brain cap I bought from Direwitch appears to be a waste of time. I hoped it would aid Simon's classes. However, the gadget not only requires the support of the machine room, it also seems to operate entirely randomly. Instead of focusing the user's mind for study, it imparts all kinds of chaotic visions. It's an anti-autism helmet! I want it! I was tempted to return it, but Gideon disagrees. I think partly because he wishes to avoid leaving the house. I'm concerned that his solitude is a sign of something more troubling. Jazz, yeah. I've been so immersed in my own studies recently that I did not notice this change in him. Maybe it has something to do with his work for the Seekers Communion? I will have to ask him when the opportunity presents itself.
Nothing from Direwitch ever works properly. It's a nest of grifters down there. But I'm glad the lady was starting to notice her husband's decline. Let us hope she got out before he got her involved in his wicked plans.
It is a relief to find more evidence of Lady Acheron. Sophia was a keen amateur scientist. I made her acquaintance at various lectures in town. A truly remarkable woman. I pray we might still find her safe. The device is a mechanist design, but it is unfamiliar to me. It seems to be some sort of mental imager. Even if it did not suit her needs, it might be useful for ours.
The equipment in this schoolroom here might also be of use. The chair is designed to support machine-enhanced learning. If we can find the time within our investigations, we would do well to make use of the training offered here.
A Venitus letter to Astor, our mechanist, our engineer. Fellow mechanist Astor, firstly, we commend you on your commitment to this investigation. A paper on your findings will be most welcome in the Institute archives. Judging from your description of the modified locks, it appears that Lord Acheron has been receiving assistance from the Seekers. Those are the cult members. The Communion, also another name for the cult. The Communion has developed an alternative configuration to our standard locking mechanism and uses it to secure their hideouts and archives. Their work is far from sophisticated, though, and we have included an MK1 skeleton key with this letter to enable you to bypass their crude revisions. We wish you good fortune in your work. May the cogs turn your way. Venitus Institute Assembly.
Okay. Tell him, Tubbs. Okay, so up here we've got a document box to be researched in the lab once this shit... Are we not paused? Oh. That shit's still ticking. I should have left it. That was a fucking cool bug. Worked in on my behalf. Okay. Illumination, dude. What is that? Zeke. I fucking love it. All right, so we have an okay. We're learning about this.
As I suspected, the aftermath of our ritual has invited new terrors to the house. Perhaps they are linked to that cursed mark in the chapel. We should use our skills to remove or destroy them before they damage us or the property. What up, Cryptex?
Oh, shit. Ritual remnant. Can't do anything about. Grasping roots, though? A carpet of fine thorny tendrils has sprouted beneath our feet. These wiry coils of bramble-like roots desperately wrap themselves around anything in reach, stifling whatever they can grasp. Moving through this field of clutching threads is exhausting, each step a miniature battle with the writhing rhizomes. Perhaps we can melt them away or dig out their source. Increase fatigue. Overcome the entity if we can match its attributes. 2 roots, 2 substances. Okay. This is from our very own Ranger. He's pinning some journal entries.
Do not normally do writing, but something's off. This Highrook place is a wreck.
Yeah, Ponscum. We were just talking about that, actually. I bet Betrayal at House on the Hill served as a inspiration. What up?
Bait!
Sorry, there was a little demon there.
Full of junk and books, broken things, don't like it. Smells wrong, feels wrong. The scholar is a brainworm and Astor's boring, a puppet-loving mechanist. The doc's the only normal one. Wish she'd take that mask off. She fixed me up last spring for the keel fever. She cared naught about the bodies, weighed it all in and treated us. In some fancy skirts, too. Elegant, you might say. Even in all that filth. Anyways, Joskell asked me to get his silver snuff box back from the cellars here. Apparently, he dropped it last summer when helping with a delivery. If I leave it by the gate in the courtyard, one of his boys will pick it up.
Okay, we got a little quest. What can we do with the schoolroom? Hold on. We're still getting caught up here. We got an archives key. We're going to have to do something with that over here. Let's read Vitali's note. This is from our scholar. I like that they're so catty.
It's difficult not to despise that lump, Atticus. If we did not require the presence of someone to hunt and carry, then I would have sent him away, or at least petitioned to the others that we did so. The horrors of Highrook are not those which we can beat with hands like clubs. They're not something we can take out into the garden, hit with a spade, and then bury in the thin dirt, as Atticus no doubt wishes to do. This place is a puzzle box of many-dimensional complexity. As an example, whatever ritual incantations Lord Acheron may have uncovered, it is only my learning and insight that will allow us to engage with them in the correct manner.
Okay, all right. Might be having a little bit too much fun here, Vitali. You're gonna be eating shrooms in a sec. What do we got from Mod? From Vaudeville. About to watch you solo the level 100 boss in Kletka Science Run. Let's go. Favorite moment so far is fighting the meat spider and mommy in the Hall of the Mountain King playing. That was fucking fun. The horror of Highrook. The horror. I could enunciate better. Mod, enjoy. No spoilers. Okay. We got, let's see, let's sort some shit. We got a fern. We'll deal with that later. This is going to make Let's get out of the courtyard for now. Chill. While we figure out what we're gonna do. You get out of there. We got some meat to cook. We got a laboratory buff, a substances buff. Here, we'll put it down here. Up here, we have a document box that we need to open in the laboratory, but we can't until the ritual remnant goes away. Every now and then, it does that shaking shit. I think Atticus is the whore of Highrook. The man whore. Let's scoot you in there. The brain cap. A mechanist helmet. Decorated with dials and sprouting vine-like electrical cables. Keep in mind, this is what they were like. This will help our kid with his studies. Its faceplate blocks all vision, turning the wearer's focus inward to examine their own fleeting thoughts. When powered and worn by an attentive subject, this device can enhance and explore the inner workings of the mind. We can perform a task with this card in the machine room. Okay. Key, archives key, an intricate master key. A quick round of hunt. Oh, probably not tonight. We'll see. Maybe if I lose my voice completely from reading, Bates. Mitch Talica, thanks for the resub. Master key device from the Vinitus Institute. Its slim metal body bristles with ridges and teeth. Each protrusion is attached to a rotating band like an ornate puzzle. We can use this item to help us unlock sealed containers in the mansion's archives. So this is a task for the archives that we're not able to... Oh, no, we can, because we have the... We need 2 in the... What is this skill called? Memories skill. But we have Irving's eyepiece giving us +1, and the scholar has 1. So that's 2. We could do it. In theory. We could machine room the brain cap, but also the roots. 2 roots, 2 substances. I don't think I have the juice for that yet. That's 1 root. I wonder if a character... I wonder if we just stack the characters, if it counts. No. Let's try substances. Oh, do I need to do roots first? I think so. I don't have any roots buffs. So I think we're going to have to grind a little bit. We're going to subject Vitali to the insanity-making ritual remnant. Research the archives key using the eyepiece. That'll be what he does, and we'll see how insane it is. It's fine. We got fucking moonshine down here. Can't do anything about the roots yet. This we can do. No, we can't. I need an artifact for the machine room to make things a bit easier. We can't do anything in the laboratory. Actually, we will be able to shortly. For now, you can go search. Caligar, this is going to make fatigue. Hawk is way more tired, so we'll have Caligar. Oh no, you can't do anything in there. We'll do this for now. Chimpo! Rest in peace, puppers. Rest in peace. Glad you got it taken care of satisfactorily. Satisfactorily. We're going to do this, and then we'll let some of these demonic... Okay. Okay, now we're talking. Pause. We'll have you cook. This is almost gone. Fuck, dude. It's a waste. Ooh, we'll have the doc eat some shrooms. So Doc's going to eat the shrooms. Keep studying, keep studying. Atticus is standing by right now because the courtyard is covered in demonic roots. And we need some buffs to start chipping away at some of this. Air of nausea. Didn't work. More mushrooms, though. Hallelujah. Oh, hold on. The archives, searching through the archives with the archives key yields a little lore. Another note from Sophia, the mom. The direction of Gideon's new work unsettles me. He's obsessed with a mythical place called Nibiru. We're going back to Naboo. He seems convinced it truly exists, populated with wondrous treasures and powerful entities. Should play WoW. Oh shit, Hollow. I haven't played WoW in a long time. I played WoW for Cataclysm. That was the last time. I pray that this new obsession has not involved Simon, especially considering his recent illness. He idolizes his father and is always eager to help. Of course, I blame the Seekers for Gideon's transformation. I'm sure they are exploiting him for their own gain. He even suggested that I should halt my development of the field phone and instead aid him in the communion. Perhaps I'm being paranoid, but I'm going to make my work more secure. The last thing I want is for my research to end up in the hands of some cultists. A field phone? Dude, this lady's the shit. A familiar tale, I'm afraid. The aspirations of the wife being subject to the ambitions of the husband. Sophia was a skilled inventor in her own right. Perhaps if her research had been pursued instead of her husband's, this whole debacle might have been avoided.
Regardless of their marital squabbles, we should investigate the device Sophia was designing. If it can visualize hidden signals, then it might be of great use to us. And by pursuing her design, we will likely find more traces of the lady herself.
Cataclysm Classic is out right now. Cataclysm was the fucking shit when it came out, but it was pretty divisive. I thought it was cool, though.
I truly hope so, Vitali. I'm convinced that she would not have been a willing participant in her husband's occult practices.
Oh, we got a new Mr. Mouse story. One day, Mr. Mouse was watching from his window when he saw a little jolly boat being paddled along the river. Sat in the boat were the 4 visitors that he'd been expecting. With a squeak, Mr. Mouse climbed down from the window. He knew that the visitors must never see him, or all would be lost. He was, after all, just a little mouse. Pulling on his little mouse jacket, Mr. Mouse scurried to his cozy mouse hole in the wall. He would have to prepare for the arrivals. They were here to meddle with the great king's dreams. Perhaps they would even put some of them in jars and take them away, and Mr. Mouse couldn't have that. Wait, who was coming? Visitors? I spaced out there. They were here to meddle with the king's dreams. Okay. Cataclysm was cool, but apart from the zones, there was nothing else. The plot sucked. Yeah, I don't even remember. I don't remember it, but I loved the idea of the reworking the world. Okay. No. How about this? There we go. All right, let's stash the shrooms for now. Let's get Doc out of the dining room. Add this to the records. Dude, the archives is kind of cracking. We got all kinds of shit to do in there. We can get Doc going in the lab. Need 3 substances to research the document box. Doc's got 1. We've got 2. 3. Okay. Good. I think we go back to this for now. Hawk's about to be tired. So's Vitali and Aster. I think this is good. Is it this or that, or this and that, skill-wise with the roots? So far, I put someone in with substances. It didn't do anything. So I think it's this and that in that order. I think. And I'm not even close on the root skill. So I'm burning the lab stuff to see what's in the document box. Do you have sensation? You do. Increase the injury level of nearby. How's your health, Hawk? Oh, you're doing great. Get in there. Eat the shrooms in the nauseous dining room. Love it. Vitali, you do some good old research. Search the cliffs. See what happens. Okay, hold on. It worked. We can get you out of there. Gift of the Bee. That's what I'm talking about. We have that. We had that trip earlier. That's a lab buff. We're going to need that for the roots. Although I don't know the roots. I don't know what's going to happen with them. I'm assuming they're going to move. But if I remember right, no, I don't think I've dealt with any of this. Chapter 2 shit. Still mysterious. I saw something. Maybe it was in the trailer. I don't remember. I saw something with a different... See how this is divided in half, representing the two colors? I saw something with different colors. So either different shit will appear, or this will change, possibly. We're going to find out. Atticus, do I want you cooking anything? I feel like those are both going to fizzle. So no. Ah, fuck it, dude. Try it. This is a big one up here. What do we got? A cellar code and a note from Sophia. Pause. This is a new room down here. And some lore. We got a devices boost. Love it. And some more shrooms. Also, love it. The unsettling changes in my husband's character are accelerating. He acts like he's a seeker now, spouting their twisted occult adages and poring over their dusty tomes. I fear I'm losing him to their fanaticism. His mania also seems to have overridden any concern for Simon's illness. He ignored the Cane Cross Yard Medicals, that's the college where our doctor hails from, who came to help and instead spent the time placing the house in lockdown. He's constantly distracted and refuses to talk about Simon at all. I'm not sure what his intentions are, but I've begun to keep my work in the cellar atrium in order to avoid any potential clashes. I'll place a spare key with this note so I cannot get locked out of there too. All right. We got machine room. Oof. Do I have it? I don't have it. Okay. Doc, I'm not going to have you do the syringe right now. Hawk is going to need to go to bed. After the study. You know what? All three of them could. All of them could. We're going to rest everybody. Since Doc can't dig or archive, we got some owl tea. Not what I was hoping for, but we'll find a use for it. Let's get the night lamp in. Let's go get some shut-eye. And then we'll see what happens to the roots. Fire bee. All right, everybody. Cozy up. An entity has crossed the veil. Okay. All right, we got a Doc dreamed up a gift of the snake. This is good. We'll put it in there. That's an incantation bonus. Everybody's rested. How do we use the healing lab? This changed nothing. I wonder if I just got unlucky or if it's there to stay. You're going to eat some shrooms. You're going to search. You're going to search the cliffs. I guess we could also try Vitaly's feeling a little insane. Maybe we'll feed Vitaly some moonshine. Let's see what happens. Theoretically, this insanity should go away, judging by this. So we'll see what happens. And then I could probably have Atticus cook up the next moon grain. We'll see. We'll do you like this. You do some research. You search the cliff. Doc, you might be chilling for a minute. I could have you do the syringe, but I'm saving up the lab buffs for this. Ah, fuck it. I'm curious if that will draw another blood vial. If that's all the syringe does, or maybe if there's more. Vitaly, nightmares are quenched, insanity's gone. Okay, so that's what that does. I wonder how, if somebody who doesn't have... Oh, I guess he doesn't have sensations. It's just, you're good to go. Anybody can go in there and do it. Okay. Immediately into shroom hell. Is the schoolroom useless? No, I just don't have anything that utilizes it. Okay, he's sick. Bring him down here. I gotta look for the little graduation cap. Clifftop, we got some catalytic powder. That's good. Tracker's guide. Good, but not what I need. Blood vial. I have enough incantation. I think I don't want to throw more laboratory points at that. So I think now we just do some good old-fashioned grinding. Replace the moonshine, search the cliff, do some research. I think that's about it. We do have a basic meal about to go bad. But I have more meat. Wait. Pause. Start it. Let's see where we're at on the meal timer by the time these tasks are done. Oh, we do have enough to use the brain cap. 2, right? Let's pause. Yeah, next round with the booster matrix. You're right. Okay. We'll get Astor on that. This is good. I feel like I need these gone. Let's try the old brain cap. We can't clear the cellar code yet. Astor, you're going to do that. We put Doc down there. Yeah, I need root power. Moonshine is back. Hawk, you do this. This. Doc, you're standing by. Okay. I want to say it's like a murder mystery. Didn't you play this? This I haven't streamed, no. Okay. So this will be big down here. Curious what happens. This is pretty straightforward research. Doc is oh wait, pause. Hold on. Courtyards are clear. Did the roots go away? A humming pupa? So it morphs. It moves and it transforms. A gross, glistening cocoon, its twisting, bulbous form pulsates angrily. Its gelatinous skin should be soft, yet the phantom carapace is armored like steel. It emits a constant whine, a half-heard buzzing that burrows into the mind and drives the listener to distraction. Perhaps we can subdue its complaint somehow. Okay, so I don't have any dream aid either. Maybe I can dig some up now that the courtyard's free, though. Doc, get on it. Moongrain. Check. Booster matrix. It's good. We're going to need it to unlock the cellar. The brain cap has yielded vision of a silver pin. Oh, it's like another dream device. Mechanist Astor sees in the brain cap that the schoolroom is a Spartan space. Its bare boards mottled with ink stains and chalk dust. Sophia Acheron is attending to the bulky mechanical chair that squats in the center of the room. She removes a slim metal pin from her pocket and uses it to reset a button in an awkward recess. The chair begins to hum and whir. Its insectile limbs moving into some predetermined formation. This is the chair. Happy with this result, she places the pin on the leather seat and stands up to reset the chair. The pin rolls into the shadows, falling into a gap in the upholstery. Lady Acheron does not notice, and after a short pause, she gathers the rest of her tools and leaves the room. Okay. It is the best nut of my life chair. Ooh, jazz punk. I played jazz punk, but I played it on my own. And I don't know if I ever finished it, Vlad. I don't think I did. I really liked it, though. All right, so now the school's got a use. Who's got graduation caps? Can anybody do it, maybe? Could be anyone. Let's see, before we go... Dude, I want to keep... I can keep pumping out brain cap visions. Let's send up Atticus. We'll study the archives, dig in the courtyard. This is worrying. That our roots have turned into a gelatinous slug. Requires 0, so anyone can do this. Okay. All right, he's going to research that. Mad Havoc and Stannable, what's up? It's pronounced pupae like carne. I think I said pupae. Very ordinary elevator simulator. That I've never played, Vlad. Is that on itch? Did I buy this one? I'll bookmark it and check it. Oh, I hear the sound of the school chalkboard. I forget if I have Very Ordinary Elevator Simulator. Pronounced pupae like ole. Pupa. Oh, pupa.
Pupa.
Got it. Oh, this is spelled differently. Oh, it's because it's English. Is this dev a Brit?
Counter all manner of adversaries. Demons and ghosts roam the halls.
That explains that. Okay. All right, you do this. I like this. You do this. And you do this. Yeah, we don't spell it with the E, so I just didn't even recognize the word. All right, play. Oh, plural. Pupa, pupa. Got it. Nothing to do with English. I like it. All right, we have unlocked. Good. Keep feeding brain boosters into Mechanist Astor, who had a vision of a lockbox. The cellars are dank and dripping. Oh, there's also... Dude, I gotta do... I just remembered something. Hold on, a lot just happened. The cellars are dank and dripping. The Lady Sophie is here, kneeling in a narrow alcove, hemmed in by moldering crates and crumbling brickwork. She's placing a sheaf of crumpled paperwork into a Mechanist document case. She places the box onto a decaying shelf and seals it, her fingers scrolling the glinting barrels of its delicate lock. She slides the box into the shadows, glances around nervously, and heads back towards the light. Cellars. Okay, good. Not there yet. We got Fern and Oilbud. And then up here, Atticus Hawk has retrieved Palatino's pen, a little artifact for our mysteries stat for the study. This is good. No ordinary quill, its nib and body are encased in a series of metallic clasps and plates. Not only do these enhancements ensure that the ink does not clog, they also provide delicate slide rules and calculation references for the researcher. I want it. Palatino Garamond was a fanatical codebreaker whose skills brought her to fame during the short-lived Panopticon War. She often attributed her success to this pin, a unique item that she claimed to have discovered in the house clearance of a deceased pagan scribe. This is the pin that we saw slip into the best nut of your life chair. We're putting it in the study. It lives there. I need one of these for the machine room. Somebody dream of that shit. Joskel asked me to get his silver snuff box back from the cellars. Okay, so Atticus has got a rendezvous in the cellars as well, but we're not there yet. Save a booster matrix for the cellar code? Maybe. Or maybe we keep grinding. How many do we need? 3? I need 2 more. She'll dream up something. Oh, we gotta play. The sensory deprivation helmet. What up, Elysium? I'll give you the lowdown in just a sec. Thanks for asking. Yes. Does moonshine heal an alcoholic or no? We haven't found out yet. Astor's note. Our mechanist has written a diary entry. I was hoping to find more evidence of Sophia's fate. That's the mom of the house. It's been years since we last spoke, but I cannot forget her soft voice and sharp mind. Sophia is a natural scientist. Hamstrung by a social code that smothers her skill and ambition, I loathed her husband. He was egotistical and pompous, but also distracted, which boded well for our friendship. Our trysts began as innocent conversations buoyed by an enthusiasm that I first thought was platonic and later realized was more. Perhaps we can still find her. I truly hope so. I must work to ensure that people come to know the talent that woman had and what she might have become if given the freedom to pursue her dreams. Just in case the worst does happen. Oh, you dog, Astor. Okay. So she's shagging the lady of the house on the side. She had a little vision in the Joe Rogan helmet. I hope we find an ice bath. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. I'll give you the lowdown. Hold on. We got lore. Rain pounds on the roof. What up, R-word? Sniping vexed. Rain pounds on the roof. This is Aster having this vision inside the brain cap. Over here. It crackles. The rain crackles on the grimed panes of the chapel skylight. Lord Acheron is here, examining one of the wooden side tables. His hands move around the dark wood beating, trying to find something by touch alone. A soft click reveals a small secret compartment. It is a thin drawer that slides out from beneath. The Lord of Highrook takes a few slips of paper from his pocket and stashes them in the tray. He pushes the wood back until another click occurs. Then, satisfied the stash is safe, he slopes from the room. The rain fizzes angrily behind him. Chapel. And then we've got a New York. Doc dug up a newspaper page. Black Sands residents dream same dream. In what is being described as a bout of mass hysteria by sleep clinicians, many Black Sands residents have reported having the same dream on Tuesday night. The occurrence, which has been dismissed by the mayor, who claims to have had a very different dream that night, saw people reporting nighttime visions of a long hall in which a nasty sort of shadow produced feelings of dread and sickly loathing. The High Council has appealed for calm and suggested women and children drink 1 milk cup of egg brandy before sleep to treat any unsettling nighttime visions. Okay. We're going to put this down here. Can't do anything with this in the chapel till the crack in the world is solved. All right, we're going to wait. We'll try and save the booster. See if we can get the cellar open. Dig, study. She's the one. It sucks because she's the one coming up with all the booster matrices. One more. We just need one more. Let's do a round. How's everybody doing up here? We're going to do a round. Blip, blap, blop. All right, here we go. Upper left. Oh, and I need to give the spiel. Hold on, I'll give the spiel. The 4 icons for each, for the status, is injury, fatigue, madness, hunger. This game is the horror of Highrook. The story so far is that the family that lives at Highrook Mansion has vanished, and the mayor of the nearby village, town, city, whatever, has sent a team of 4 investigators up to try and figure out what happened to the Acheron family. It seems that the dad of the house got into some occult shit, and it fucked everyone over. That's where we're at so far. The way the game works is time passes up here, and as the time passes, I can move around and combine items and characters in the appropriate rooms to progress the story and gain more items as I go. The meat? Oh, did the meat spoil? Yeah, fuck, dude. We got meat. We'll get more meat. But that's that. And we're also learning how the different the team dynamic is changing, and we're also learning that some of our team members have past connections to members of the family. So for example, what we're about to do is spend maybe an hour of the day. We've equipped the doctor in the courtyard with the trowel. The doctor happens to have the right skill that matches the icon here, roots. The trowel needs the root skill, and the courtyard is where the root skill's used. So you combine all three of these, and then the result is that Doc can dig something up in the courtyard. We'll see what that is. Same principle here. The scholar studying in the archives using the library codex. See what he finds. Atticus out on the cliff top, our goddamn resident ranger, is searching for shit using the spyglass. So here we go. And our engineer is sort of chilling because we really want to research this cellar code, but I need 3 points worth of device to do it. She has 1. I have 1 extra point here. I need 1 more. 1 more of these. That's where we're at. Go look through your binoculars and pull up a booster matrix out from under some rock. Let's go. Nope. Nothing and nothing. Okay. There's our meat, though. I'm shocked you like this game so much. I love these kind of games. I just don't think a lot of them stream well. But this one is simple and visually clear enough that I think it. And also, I like the story. It's also well written. It's got to be well written. That's the hard part. Writing is hard. I'm doing one more round, and then she's back in the helmet. No, fuck it. She's back in the helmet. I can't. Dream me up something insane. Dream me up a machine room artifact. What does Mr. Tubbs do? Good question. A portly barrel of soft gray fur. The cement gray cat purrs industriously as he stalks the room of the house. So far, all Mr. Tubbs does is roam around. And if he happens to land in either the dining room, the guest house, or the kitchen, you can pet him. He also provides buffs. I forgot about that. He provides a +1 dream buff. Still not... No. I mean, maybe. So if he ended up here, there's a passive buff that maybe would help me deal with that. We got to remember... I got to remember that. We don't got to do shit. I got to do it. Okay. All right. And he doesn't care about ghosts. That's right. All right. I'm hoping for something crazy. Tubbs went to the guest rooms. Morpheus is fighting Neo. Okay. Pause. Okay. Vitali finds the booster matrix. We got to keep Vitali studying. Aster has a vision of a lantern. It's twilight, and Amy is treading carefully through the icy field at the outskirts of the estate. I don't think we know who Amy is yet. Pa Alfred, she calls, holding an old flickering lantern ahead of her into the falling dusk. I know you're out here, old man. It's late and dinner's on. You don't want
You don't want it to end up with a plate full of wrinkled peas, do you? She stumbles briefly, regaining her balance, but the lamp shakes loose from her grip and rolls down a ditch into mud and freezing slime. The girl curses. I'm going back in now, so finish your pipe and come in for tea. She heads warily back to the orange glow of the well house before the clouds become lost in the darkening sky. Stumbled, dropped her lamp. Okay. Vision of the lantern. Atticus, you're up. Needs 2. We've got Atticus's 1, and the tracker's guide will do. Let's see what good the lantern is. You're gonna study. Okay, one more. What up, Deagle? I'm excited watching Sark live for the first time. You picked a kind of strange one. Get in here. We're doing like a chill storytime stream. So there's no choking shots in Hunt or admiring Wang in Night Vision of Outlast. No struggling with outrageous mouse sensitivity in the dumpster. We're playing a game called The Horror at Highrook, where my squad is investigating a family disappearance at this mansion. Following you on YouTube since Machinima. Let's fucking go, dude. You're in good company. We got old school Sark viewers in the house. All right, I'm gonna let her chill once. Vitaly, find us a booster matrix. Do it. Whoa, Tubbs though. Butt Tubbs. See, now Vitaly. No, we're sending the doc up here. Look at this. Banish the entity. Thanks to Tubbs, Firmter. All thanks to Tubbs. The humming pupa. Maybe it's ore. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know why the mysteries. Why do I always forget that? Memories. I don't know what the mystery skill has to do with this yet, but we're taking out the first half of this, and let's see what happens. Let's see, where'd Doc go? There. So the Doc combined with Tubbs's task support dream bonus. Everyone dreams better when Tubbs is around. Let's see what happens. You're going to study, and you're going to find us a booster matrix, or your fucking egghead ass is fired. Find us the lantern, Atticus. Find the fucking booster, Vitaly. Where's the booster? This doesn't look like a booster, Vitaly. You're entering a world of pain, Vitaly. Oh, wait, hold on. Pause. Oh, yeah, I got them mixed up. It was the nihilists, huh? Where's the booster? Whatever. Corroded lantern. A dented and dirt-encrusted miner's lantern, its workings and wiring clogged with mud and rust. If we clean it up, perhaps we can make it shine again. Into the lab. Doc's got shit to do. I love it. Good shit, Atticus. Now get back out there. Search the fucking cliffs, Atticus! Alright, so now we're focused on...
We're focused on Vitali. And that fucking booster. Because Aster's sitting over here chilling. And then we're curious about what's happening here. All right. Ryan, what's up? Pause and sniped. Get sniped. There we go. That booster really held the room together, did it not? Did it not? Yeah, get in here, Ryan. We're having a chill. I'm not usually live on Wednesdays. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, yeah, I could do oil. It's been fizzling, though, but maybe it won't. Maybe it doesn't now. We'll get the doc on it. We'll get the doc on it. 1, 2, nothing. Okay, here we go. First stream? Fuck yeah, Ryan. Holy shit. Oh, this counter went down one. Faint insight. I wonder what the study requirement was with the key. Whatever. We take these. So this is a schoolroom buff. We'll put it down. Let's put it down here. Nice. Tubbs, the real MVP. So it is this or that. It is, but it wouldn't let me access it. Maybe that's only if it appears, like maybe that means it will appear in the guest room or the study. I don't know. I tried to hit the other one with the alternate skill. It didn't do anything, but Doc? Research the oil. Let's see if it fizzles. Then the lantern. Searching the cliff. We got a tracker's guide. Okay. Not what I want. Not what I wanted, Vitali! While you're waiting, you can dig. Oh, wait, you can't dig. It's the doc that can dig. Yeah, I should have had her do the cliff, him dig. It's fine. Whatever. You just chill. We got anything that needs cooking? Moonshine and fern. This'll make owl tea. Can I only... I think I can probably only ever have... Fuck it, dude. I think I can probably only ever have one owl tea at a time. Have I played any Helldivers? I played it on my own for a bit. But I didn't really like... It didn't grab me. I don't know why. Everything about it screams that I should have been into it, but it just didn't. Lex, thanks for the reset, by the way. All right. Cliff tops up first. What do you got? Nothing. Okay. Everything else will pop at once. Give us some oil. Pause. That's that oil. That's what we need. Yeah, only... I wish that it showed you you can't turn the fern into more tea. I wish that it showed you that, so that you would eventually piece together what you were at the max of. Okay, so now we gotta have Doc research the lantern. It needs just a little bit of help. A little catalytic powder. Vitali is about to go to sleep. Hawk also. It's about sleep time. This. This is 2 big rooms right here. Lantern and cellar code. Vitali. I mean, maybe let's try just a traditional sleep stagger. I guess it requires anyone can go in and sleep. I was wrong about him needing a lullaby earlier, but whatever. It was nice. What's the end goal in this game? We are solving the mystery of what happened to this family that lived here. So it's like a narrative RPG style. So it's not it's get to the end of the story. That's the goal. I'll give you the oh boy. Okay. Okay, this is not good. We got people exhausted. Tubbs, we need you. Paging Mr. Tubbs. Paging Mr. Tubbs. All right, well, let's get him out of here. Okay, pause it. All right, we're getting a little bit of lore. Oh, we got a new piece. Oh, I forgot I have to do this. Okay, let's read Alfred's note. Alfred. I don't know if we know Alfred yet either.
I'm worried about the master since he started talking with those...
Wait, why is he English? And Amy says, are they related?
I'm worried about the master since he started talking with those seekers. The house has been filling up with all kinds of oddments, horrible antiques and tattered books full of foreign writing, dire portraits I would not look upon. Amy says that just touching some of these items made Simon poorly.
It's like a groundskeeper or something.
And now the Lord himself is suffering from some sort of melancholy. Perhaps Lady Sophie is worried too. She asked me to bring some of her stuff down to the cellars, told me that she might start working down there. I'm thinking that if anyone else gets ill, I might have to start misplacing some of these weird objects when I handle the deliveries. I don't like to deceive, but I don't want Amy getting poorly either.
Okay.
Interesting. A groundskeeper...
Fucking nailed it!
A groundskeeper and his daughter attended to the family, taking their own lodgings in the old well house. It appears that the father was also suspicious of Gideon's behavior and had been stashing some of the Lord's tools and relics. I'm not sure if this will help or hinder us.
Okay, all right.
Alfred Blaine, I think his name is. I'd see him now and again at the docks in Aldworth or at Direwitch Market. Seemed like a decent fella. Bit of a dreamer. And a bit too fond of smoking, but a good sort. Heard he'd adopted some of the orphans with his missus. I hope him and his daughter are safe somewhere.
We should pay attention to their journals if we can find more. It's remarkable how overlooked the domestics can be. No doubt the Acheron servants had accepted all manner of occult deliveries and had access to the private chambers of the family.
Okay. Now we're cooking. We'll see what this is. We're in uncharted territory now. Alfred's note. We got a booster matrix. Beautiful. Back into the fucking Oculus Quest you go. Let's see. How's the lantern? What are we doing up here? Lantern's not done yet. The horror at Highrook. The family that lived here got mixed up in some occult Lovecraftian shit and vanished. And the town mayor has sent us, these 4 characters, my team, in to investigate the disappearance and see just what the fuck is going on. Because as far as anybody knows, the family just vanished for some reason. We've figured out that it's all this occult shit, though. And it's getting, we're getting a little deep into it as well. We've now done a ritual, and our good ranger here ain't comfortable with all this dark magic mumbo-jumbo. And our scholar's like,
perhaps we should just summon some more demons for science.
Something like that. And then she's like, God, I want to fuck the mom of the house again. Not kidding. And the doctor's like, God, I want to fuck that goddamn ranger. So anyway, that's pretty much the story so far. The way it works is we combine characters with items in the appropriate room or area. So in this case, the spyglasses are used where the paw icon is located, the cliffs. And Atticus, you need 1 point in paths to use the spyglass. Atticus has that. So when combined, Atticus, spyglass, and cliff, you can set him to do a task, and he will search and find more shit. Sometimes lore, sometimes trash, sometimes nothing. And sometimes, if it's something tricky, like figuring out how to clean this lantern, it requires 2. So some of the stuff that we find are buffs. So Doc has 1 point in substances. Cleaning the lantern requires 2 points in substances. And the laboratory is where the substances skill is used. We have at some point found catalytic powder, which gives you +1 to substance. It's a one-time use. So for this task, Doc and the catalytic powder are able to clean the lantern. Meanwhile, I'm store all the rest down here. We got healing. We got anti-psychosis. We got some other shit we can do. We got to get somebody high on shrooms again. Meanwhile, some demonic shit is pouring through a crack in the world, and we need to take care of it. Unfortunately, I don't have a buff for my dream skill. And the only reason I was able to get rid of this earlier was Mr. Tubbs, the cat, actually buffs dream skills, but I can't move Tubbs. Tubbs wanders around randomly. So if he wanders into the guest room, we can take care of that again. There you go. It's like Ryan. You're quick. You're quick, you. It is like Clue. That's what we were saying earlier. Yeah, a little like Clue. With like a story. Right now, we got eyes on this task, searching. This task, searching, but this is the big one. What's the lantern? What is the lantern going to do? Oh, we got to set her to go. And this is always good. Also, tubs. We want tubs in the guest room. Boop. Cave lantern. Let's read about it. Vitaly found nothing. It's all good. Everybody's getting tired, but nobody can sleep because there's a goddamn gelatinous fucking bug in our beds. Cave lantern. We can perform a task with this card in the cellars. Oh, we got cellar shit to do as soon as everybody's done. Okay. We're sending Atticus. Cellars require the candle. The skill is secrets. So it's Atticus and Vitaly are our secret assholes. So we'll position the doctor down here to dig. Vitaly, while Atticus is over there. We'll have Vitaly use the lantern here. What up, Jim? Have a good night. Don't let the gelatinous bed bugs bite. I don't think it's a secret that Vitaly's an asshole. That's true. He wears his asshole on his sleeve. Boom. Catalytic powder. We let this ride. Vision of a generator. Okay. Pause. Okay. More oil bud. I like that. We'll send Doc to do that. More fern makes the owl tea. We already have an owl tea, so we know that doesn't do shit for us for a while. Fuck, dude. Everyone's getting exhausted. We found ember fungus. Pale Delta green. I have never heard of it. Sounds like a weed strain. Delta Green, contemporary era setting for the Call of Cthulhu role-playing game. Oh, fuck, that sounds cool. I'm writing that down. I want to check it out. Like to put on Never Ending Story, take a hit of that Delta Green, dude, and just fucking float away. Half board game, half logic puzzle. So far, it's not too puzzly. There's a little bit of like resource management, but it's pretty. You can pause it, and it's pretty straightforward. Pale, slender toadstools emerge from the cracked paving of the lower cellars. This is what Vitaly found with the lantern. Their deep orange caps seem to smolder like a sunset. Despite the poisonous appearance, there is a sense of transformative power locked in this fungal growth. It takes three substance skill points. We'll do that after the oil. Reinforced crate, what is this? He found a steel-bound wooden container, light enough to move, but heavy enough to be cumbersome. An upgraded version of the common shipping crates found across Black Sands, that's the town that we hail from. Toughened with crude metal bands, polished rivets. 3 device points. We're going to need, where we're going, we're going to need more device points. Tubs. You's a good cat. You are, but this is not where we need you. In the Oculus Quest, I guess it's a meta quest now. Well, this was a long time ago, so this is an Oculus Rift. Astor has seen a vision of a generator. She sees the mother of the house. Oh, she's stoked about that. Sophia Acheron enters the kitchen, stark naked, looking damp and dejected. She dumps a collection of wet instruments and paperwork on the large oak table and begins to dismantle the casing of an unusual crank device. Oh my God. The item's clearly been caught in the rainstorm that can still be heard pattering outside. Sophia dries what elements she can reach without troubling the delicate wiring and places the object, along with some equally sodden notes, into a warm alcove behind the stove. Deep behind the stove. She holds her own hands over the fire for a moment, then strides from the room, leaving ghostly footprints behind her. Oh, dude, it's fucking party time in the machine room right now. We gotta research this shit in the kitchen. Hoping to find... a crank-driven device with delicate wiring. All right, Atticus, you're going to do that. Doc is researching some oil, then we're going to blow our laboratory load points-wise and have him have her, Doc, research the fungus. Vitali's like useless now. Wait. We're going to do this. You're going to go check out this because you can't use the Oculus Rift anymore. Atticus is coming in here. Atticus had some secret mission in here. For a pal of his. Joskel. Hey buddy, you're going up to Highrook? I dropped my silver snuff box in the cellars there last summer. I was doing a delivery. Let's see if that works. I think an exhausted Vitali can't do shit, but we're going to 50% chance of failure. Okay, all right. Hey, Zeus. Hold on, where's my megaphone?
We seem to have landed on an abrasive channel. Audio log 69. Channel is populated by a degenerate audience calling themselves privates.
Put them all in the guest room to sleep. Just drive everyone insane. Yeah, we need this oil. That's the start. We need the oil for the machine oil. Then we can go back to the Oculus Rift and eventually build up to opening this reinforced crate. All right, let's do it. 50% chance of fail. You are going to research that vision you saw in the kitchen. See if you can find that object. Get us some machine oil. Here we go. Javid's crank. Note from Sophia. Read by Astor. Oh shit, dude. It's been some time since the weather's permitted me to
to continue my experiments outside. The smoke-laden rain chokes up my devices with oily film. Today, however, a break in the clouds has given me the opportunity to accomplish at least a little work. I left Simon with Amy. He's still ill, but my husband says not to worry. A cold is doing the rounds. I'm still waiting for a delivery of schematics from the town, but I will test my prototype today until either the sunlight or my power supply fail. I need more data to improve my design. Typical. A rainstorm began at noon, and I had to retreat. The generator I bought from Direwitch might be ruined. I'm going to try to dry it out, but I suspect that will not help. I hate this blasted climate and comets. I hate comets. Oh my god, we're fucking in. Javid's Crank. It's a device, task support, free brain cap. Oculus Rift forever. Get back in there. It's VR time. We're hitting the power curve. Fucking go. Yes. I love it. Let's slow it down. Slow it down. This one I'm curious about. The cellars. Ooh, and, dude, you got the booster, Vitali. That's what I'm talking about. And some machine oil. We can open up the reinforced crate now. Atticus Hawk hitting exhaustion because there's a slug in our bed, but he has found exotic spices. A small pouch of ground herbs and spices imported from the bustling food markets of Akar. At least that's what the note attached says. Add a pinch to add some pinch. So that's a bonus to cooking. We haven't needed that yet, but all right. The spice from Arrakis. A sturdy wooden container stained by the brackish air and dripping rock. These crates are used by smugglers. Everybody's good, Beagle. Rocking and rolling. Probably doing bedtime right now. Stained by the brackish air and dripping rock. These crates are used by smugglers and traders. The close hardwood casing. Okay. I wonder if that's any different or if this is just the item used to explore the cellars. That might be it. Because, dude, you got your work cut out for you in the machine room. Jesus. Let's research the fungus. Okay, Doc, you know what to do. Astor is already in VR, and then the cellars, we're just gonna go. I mean, these guys are exhausted, but I just need the fucking bugs out of the guest room. Or Tubbs to move in there. If he wants. Totally up to him. Are we just trying to explore the rooms? Well, you just use the expanding tools that you have available to search the rooms.
And the more you search the rooms, the more stuff you find. Some of it useless, sometimes nothing, sometimes critical. So there's midnight on day 8. Let's let everything finish. Fuck it. Okay, it's now a voracious worm. And I don't have courtyard buffs. Oh my god, what happened to the brain cap? The brain cap is empty. No, I just got the crank. I was gonna crank it to the mom so many times. The brain cap is empty of further revelations. Guitaro, have a good night. Its circuits fizzle and whine as the wiring that holds it together slowly melts. Hopefully we've teased all the visions we can from this strange machine. Alright, well, GG. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. What did we uncover that's... Oh, the mushrooms have yielded an ember liquid. This is important. This is emberite, a miraculous find. It can dissolve grime from cogwork, bolster the strength of metals, and improves conductivity in electromagnetic devices. In Venitus, our reserves of this are kept under lock and key. If we have any tools we can upgrade, we should take them to the forge and use emberite to improve them. Oh. I can't get into the forge yet. Okay, but these artifacts that are gathering in our various rooms say that they are upgradable in the forge, and I'm assuming I'm going to have to use a character, use some ember liquid, and then we can buff up our artifacts. What up, O'Hanrahan? Fucking emote. That's fucking awesome. All right, we got dreams. We got a vision we can research too in the goddamn cellars. But hold on. But first, we're resting. We gotta rest. Everybody's tired. This is for research in the chapel, but we can't do the chapel yet. We got to get rid of some of the... What is this? Roots. Okay. Unforge. All right, everybody, nighty-night. Neuralink broke down like a Tesla. Fuck. Okay, all right, pause. Everybody's back. All right, and we got device buffs. The mechanist has the work cut out for her. Let's do shipping crate first. She's going to open up the shipping crate. Next. What up, Tortoise? Can Caligar start the morning with moonshine? No, I won't stop trying to get Caligar to have moonshine. Do I have moon grain? Okay, let's do it. Oh, nope, sorry. Tubbs. Them's the rules. You can't move a cat. If a cat is sitting on you, you cannot move. If a cat is sitting in your space where you would have your morning moonshine, fine, okay. Let's have you. These are our secret boys. Let's have you do it. You research. You research. Dude, our doctor. She wakes up, goes and pets the fucking cat, and then just waits around to drink a bottle of moonshine, a canteen of moonshine. It's actually not. That's actually kind of baller. Oh, now Tubbs, now classic cat behavior. Now Tubbs is like, what's going on over in the guest rooms? Nobody's mad. Have some moonshine. All right, now we're watching Dr. Caligar. She's an alcoholic. Here's her health. And here's her sanity. Does this game have the absolutely unbelievable mechanic that feeding moonshine to an alcoholic physically heals them? We're about to find out. Oh, the meats. We got to cook the meats. It's too late now. Can you cook? No. Good. I'm glad. It actually should be okay. Okay, everybody pause. No, okay. No, the moonshine did not heal the alcoholic. For science. That was for science. All right, now we've unlocked a puzzle box for the study of 4. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. You've unlocked, you discovered a chemical worksheet. Okay, good. You're gonna come up here. Study the shit out of that puzzle box. Atticus, get out of the kitchen, Doc. You fucking... You lush. Cook us our fucking meal. Okay? The mechanist has like a to-do list a mile long. Soporific snuff? There's my dream aid. Shit! I need root aid now. The sleeping aid, popular in Ashburg, where the factories churn night and day. Made from desiccated val root. Pouches of this glittering lilac dust are sought by insomniacs and addicts alike. Okay? Ration box? Oh, there's some food right there. We're going to double it. That one doesn't go bad either. Steve, we need to get this to Steve MRE. Taste test it. Collection of dry biscuits, preserved fruit and tea bags. None of it is appetizing, but none of it is rotten either. We can all eat this together in the dining room to reduce our hunger. I'm going to bring this down here. We'll cook up some meat. Atticus is going to do that. Mechanist Astor, your next quest is going to be this reinforced crate. She's got 1, 2, and 3 points of device. That'll be good. And then Doc, just staggering around the mansion. I'm tempted to put Doc to bed again. Oh, this is not even... Okay, there we go. I'm so tempted. I think I'm going to do it. Doc woke up, pet the cat, drank a cantoon of moon, and then is going back to the room with Mr. Tube. Mysteries 1. Oh, this is... See, we're hitting... Now I'm hitting the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, only 2 support cards allowed, which means I would need to take Palatino's pin and upgrade that shit. Puzzle box, we'll have to wait. Which means you're going to search the cellar. Doc, you go back to sleep. Is there something... Okay, all right, let's see. Play Hunt with Nick tonight? Not tonight. Is Nick playing Hunt? Oh, there's been a delivery in the courtyard.
Another delivery? In the middle of all this chaos? Seems like the rumors haven't put off the errand boys yet.
Is this a digital card game version of Clue? It's like very remotely like Clue, yeah. But the object is not to find a guilty party. It's more like a narrative if Clue were an RPG. So we're working our way through a story. Investigating the family's disappearance from this mansion and the occult shit that seems to be surrounding that disappearance. And you do that by matching some of our 4 investigators to the right room with the right item, and then unlocking more lore and items. Call of Cthulhu. What up, Pedro? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. Well, we've got a delivery, and what's it say? This stained container is a Venitas document box designed to transport confidential papers addressed to Lady Sophia Acheron. We got to crack that shit open. Stat. For now, everybody's busy, though. Cooking, opening the crate, searching the cellar, and sleeping. Didn't do anything. Okay, good to know. Sleeping for 16 hours straight does no good. What up, Pedro? Dude, we're rocking and rolling. I don't have the shit to deal with that yet. This worm, I'm not even close. It's going to have to move somewhere else. The crate that the mechanist just opened had a tile in it. We'll mess with that as we get more. Sophia's note. Simon is gone. Gideon refuses. This is the mother of the house talking about her son Simon. And Gideon is her husband, the dude who got enmeshed with the cult shit and began doing rituals and then involved the son. Simon's gone. Gideon refuses to tell me where he is, only that he's safe and protected from whatever illness was plaguing him. I think he sent my son to the Seekers, that's the cult, to one of their secret hideouts. Am I speed running this? No, definitely not. I'm so angry that I'm shaking as I write. Gideon is deluded. As if dangerous arcane rituals can help where medicine cannot. He needs familiar faces and proper treatment, not strangers experimenting with his health. I cannot continue my work until I found where Gideon has sent my son. I'll store my materials in the cellars until I've located him. Once he's back, I'll make plans for the two of us to leave, even if temporarily. We cannot stay here safely any longer. Okay. Ooh, more fungus. Another shipping crate. Okay, Doc. Let's see. Is there anything up here you could do? That's all too nuts. We need the worm to move, and we need it to be something manageable. Let's, can we block the worm from the dining room? Let's everybody eat. What up, Ross? Worm's gone. We're eating. Okay, we got a slug in the study. What's it need? Dream shit. Okay, doable. Pause. Everybody's fed. Doc, I think... I think you should keep searching the cellars. You search the cliffs. Doc, we're gonna try for this study dispelling. Ross! What is up? No hazmat needed. We're playing horror at Highrook. Trying to solve the mystery of where the family that used to live in this mansion went. It seems like they may have gone into a dark other dimension. Okay, where's my... Oh, either or. Look at that. So I don't need the soporific snuff. It wasn't, I must have been doing it wrong down here. 2 dream or 2 mystery. Doc's 1 mystery plus the pen equals 2 mystery. Looks like it counts. So it's or X. We'll take it. Dispel it. Get it out of here. All right, is that everybody accounted for? Let's do it. MLB The Show 25. You know when. You know when, Pedro. Oh, because it is the mystery room. It's got to be. I wonder if that means that that particular thing could have only spawned in one of the 2 rooms. All right, Faint Insight. We'll take it. This game looks like Fallout Shelter. It does, actually. A little bit, yeah. All right, Atticus, using the spyglass, found some raw meat. Here, let's pause. And some catalytic powder. We'll add that down here. That buffs our laboratory abilities. Raw meat. We'll cook. I wonder if someone without victuals could cook. They can. Okay. Since we've got the magic pot in there. Don't touch the pasta pot. All right. Down here, we got a delivery note. We found the snuff box. There's a lot of shit happening down here. The delivery that mysteriously appeared for the lady of the house. Dear Mrs. Acheron, please find and close the schematic you requested, drawn up by Flitwick's Wiring and Supplies, Direwitch. We hope the illustration is to your satisfaction and look forward to doing business with you again. KH Provisioning. Okay. What do we do with Joskel's Snuff Box? This card can only be used by Atticus. Perform a task with this card in the courtyard, okay? A battered decorative cylinder, its stiff hinged lid covering a recess for snuff. The interior is empty, but for a few traces of powdered weed and an inscription beneath the lid that reads, "For my darling Jay, my snuffkin." This must be the container that Joskel was so keen to get back. If it is left by the gates in the courtyard, perhaps one of his lackeys will collect it. Little side quest? Let's do it. Atticus, courtyard, Joskel's snuff box. Meanwhile, we've got another shipping crate full of Madam What's-Her-Face's equipment. You're going to keep searching. Crate. Boom. And then Doc. Doc, you can... You should take some shrooms before they go bad. I've never had snuff. It's nasty, Lars. Intrictilio? Get in here, first time chat. I might just shorten it to Intrict. Oh, I forgot to. There we go. All right, so we got all our crew doing tasks. You can see in the rooms they're in. Doc's taking shrooms. We're about to find out what happens. Boop. Had a revelation. Gift of the bee. This is something we can use up here. It's good because she's about to research the fungus. Oh, or the delivery. Now that we've got... Let's do that. Now that we have the laboratory buffs combined with Doc's skill, we're high enough to check out the delivery. Research it. Meanwhile, Atticus is taking care of Joskel's snuff box. Astor's opening the shipping crate. Vitali's searching the cellar. I'm curious what happens here. Nothing found in the cellar. Astor made some moonshine and got a garden guide. It's a roots boost. That's the first of its kind. A collection of horticultural tips and highlights. Amongst the leaves are extracts such as how to pluck a mandrake, what to do when your beans are wrinkled, and where the wild things grow. That's the second where the wild things are. Nod. Meanwhile, Joskel has written a letter. Dear A, thanks for getting the box back to me. You always were a bit of a bloodhound. My grapevine also tells me that Highrook's in a right state. Might be a good opportunity to liberate a few things, eh? I mention this because a contact of mine's always yearned after a full set of bird-hold knives, and that Highrook, by all accounts, held one. He'd be willing to pay a princely sum to acquire it. Because I would want people I don't know to put nose candy in my drinks. He reckons that the Lord held a Quillian rondelle, poignard, and a jambia, the full bird-hold quartet. What are these? Knives. Apparently, the Lord didn't recognize their value and basically threw them away when he bought the place. You'd need to find them, of course, and fix them up if they aren't up to scratch, but a small fortune would be waiting for you if you managed to get them all. Come on, eh? You'd be daft not to do it. Start in the cellars. One of my crew swears they saw some fancy foreign dagger there when delivering for the Acherons last spring. Oh boy.
Someone who haunted this house was a magpie. Always bits and pieces hidden away here and there. Keep finding weird stuff. Makes my tasks harder. Got Joskel's gear from the Undercoves, though. He told me I might as well look for the bird-hold knives while I'm here. He said Acheron had them. Well, Atticus Hawk is gonna have them now.
This is the start of an optional quest for Atticus. You do not need to complete this quest to finish the game. Oh, yes, I do. Fuck. Four secret points needed for that shit. That's serious business. We're gonna have to do some research. Let's see here. How's everybody doing? Pretty well. This will be interesting. Doc's going to finish opening up the delivery. What do we have up here? We can dispel that instantly. Busy. I'm curious if he can find anything with the cave lantern. You can cook the meat. And then we'll see what happens. This is the big one. What's in the delivery? Also, the dispelling of the pupa. Okay. And Doc has uncovered in the laboratory a letter from P. Who is P? I don't know if we know P yet. Dear Sophia, I've finally found the schematic for that thermostatic valve you were asking about. It was stuffed behind Henry's desk. Heaven knows how the man is so untidy. Pussy. Signed, Pussy. I was troubled to hear that Gideon is behaving strangely. After you told me of his manner, I spoke to the staff at Wilkins, and they told me he hadn't been in for weeks. And when he was last present, he was locked in a muffled argument with some folk from Sinville and Deepspire. When they left, rumors sprung up that they were part of the communion, but the folk at Wilkins loved to gossip, so I don't know how much truth there was in it. Anyway, take care, my dear. I hope to see you at the Candlemas lectures. Friend of Sophia's. That's all we know at the moment of P. Okay. Okay, what can Doc do now? Chill. Could go dig in the courtyard. I think that's what we'll do. All right, here we go. Dispelling the pupa. One step closer to getting rid of the crack in the chapel. Racking up these faint insight buffs. This is for use in the school. In the cellar, Atticus here found another shipping crate. And some catalytic powder. That's good. We need lab stuff. We've got a basic meal cooked. You start that. Doc is digging. We can't unlock the puzzle box yet. We can't get into the forge. Everybody's status is okay. Dining room, we had the gift of the bee. I forgot. We can put that down there. Oh, that would have been good. Okay, Doc will do that next. And you study. What does the archive's key do? This is an item that can be studied, but I need... Oh no, with the eyepiece I could be... Hold on, pause. I had it set aside because I was waiting for buffs for memories But with the eyepiece, I can be studying it. We should do that. This is good. Let's switch off the codex, try the archives key. Although that was good. I like it. We'll see. We'll see what we get with it. Focus Fern. We still have our owl tea. Oil. Doc can research, but first let's do the fungus. So Doc's gonna do fungus. The mechanist can cliff top maybe. Do we need anything cooked? We're good on moonshine. We're good on tea. We're good on heals. I think this is good. Yeah, I forgot I had the permanent buff of the eyepiece. And then do a little clifftop scouring over here. What was the description on the faint insight? It is a like a skill buff for the school. That's not related to a skill that I can see. So it's just when we need shit done in the school, I can buff it out. I imagine it's gonna probably be something sort of story based. We can take care of this now. Now the music's too low. Hold on. Something like this. All right, we got a bunch of stuff. More fungus. Shipping crate. The key. We got some raw meat. And a shroom. It's good. A didactic program. Shit for the school. This is good. A perforated instruction card. It is lined with codes that direct a mechanist educational chair. Oh, I forgot the best nut of your life chairs up there. When this code is executed with enough insight, the process can enhance the skills of the participant. It's all coming into focus here. So we're going to be able to buff our stats. The number needed to complete this task is based on the current level of the student. Okay. So we need some, dude, I want to buff Vitali. We're going to try this in a minute. Inspiring text, another school. I should have been doing the key a while ago. A short pamphlet of obscure origin, ostensibly outlining some abstract academic thesis. There's something more there, though. The pale parchment feels warm to the touch, as if imbued with an uncanny sense of purpose and energy. When this lesson is consumed, it may create blank blank or blank inspiration. Okay. Inspiration, I'm still a little hazy on. Maybe we'll try this first. It will create... Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's not what I want. Maybe I want Atticus inspired. Since it's... I'm not 100% sure. We're going to find out what that does. And then we'll plug Vitali into the didactic program. Hopefully buff his mystery skill, and then we can get the puzzle box open. Intricked, what's up? Sniping purple purrin out of nowhere. Does it have to be the mechanist? No, up here it doesn't look like, because it's not tied to a skill. I think you just sit in the best nut of your life machine and you rock and roll. We're going to get rid of this, though. That would be Doc. With a garden guide in the courtyard. Out of here. Dispel that. We're going to research the archives key again. Because it's fucking free with my monocle. The mechanist. Is this a 2? Also free. It's going to come over here. Alright, everyone's got their jobs cut out for them. Alright, here we go. The air's heavy with chalk. Become inspired. Inspiring text. Okay. I don't know what this will do, but we're about to find out. Lot of big shit on this round. The key's been good. Getting rid of the roots. Opening a crate. This? Who the fuck knows? It was paths. That's what I'm saying, Tubbs. Is he inspired? Did he get buffed? Or is this the inspiration? Maybe this is the inspiration. So we got another root buff. It is dark, but you are not blind. Cold clods of... I guess inspiration means that you'll spawn a buff relating to one of those skills. I get it now. Cold clods of earth tumble through your fingers. You cannot see, but you can feel, smell, anticipate the myriad forms of life huddled in the soil. A mycelium diagram unfolds like a map before you. That's fucking cool. A vision that lingers, offering a source of inspiration. Okay. All right, I get it. That was in front of me before, too. I just did not put it together. Like, this is inspiration. Okay, now, Hawk, thank you for that. Get back in the cellar. Doc, you've brought us a little faint insight. With the archives key, we've got a new seeker's letter. What up, Dole? Is this some type of clue game? Kind of clue-ish. It's more, but instead of trying to figure out who done it, it's a narrative, like RPG story that you progress by unlocking different items in different rooms and piecing together the mystery. This is from the communion. Okay,
Brother Acheron, your skills improve. However, your recent divergence from our instructions is concerning. We know that you acted in order to protect your son from further illness, but the instruments of Nibiru are not designed for trivial or domestic application.
What up, Simfire?
The key,
That's that demon that we saw earlier.
the key will be unlikely to return to Simon. Unlikely to return Simon to you without significant persuasion. And although his sickness will remain stable in the gardens, no unascended entity can remain in that place for long. We hope you'll rein in your personal impulses during the next stage of our journey. Love the communion.
Yeah, so my my team of 4 investigators has been sent to this mansion to figure out where the family went, and they're all wrapped up in some occult shit. And now we're wrapped up in the occult shit. And we do it by combining characters with items and generating more items. For example, garden guide. This is okay. For example, Scholar Vitali here has a memory skill. I keep calling you X, but it's Zenerex? Zenerex? Or it might be, I don't know. That's a Hail Mary on that one. Zen is fine. Okay. All right. Copy that. Memory skill, Scholar Vitali, our resident egghead. He's in the archives where the memory skill is used. You can tell this because the icons are the same. And he's researching the archives key, which requires 2 points of memory skill. So we've combined the skill, the item, and the room. Unfortunately, there's only 1 point of memory skill. Luckily, earlier, we found good old Irving's eyepiece. Vitali thought he was nerdy before, but now he's got a monocle. That gives +1 to the memory skill, so now cumulatively 2 memory skill. In the room, we can research the key. So that's what he's going to do. Now that all the prerequisites have been met, we start the task. I was going to have him do the didactic program. Let's give it to Doc. This is new. I haven't done this yet. Didactic program. The idea here is we're going to buff this character. Man, mechanist would be nice, though. It would all be nice. We'll do it. It's you, Doc. You alcoholic lunatic. Book of Hours. That I have not heard of. Sarcasm. What up, Jeffro? Ooh, what is songs? Who else has songs? We gotta boost the Scholar. The Scholar, I feel like, is too OP. Also, he's a fucking dick, but we gotta boost the Scholar. Next turn, he's gonna give the key another scan. Then we'll tag the Doc in for the key research. Move the Scholar up here. Everybody's getting a little sleepy, but we probably got one more turn before everyone has to go to bed. We'll let Atticus search the cellars again. Book of Hours. I got to look it up. Hold on. I've never seen this game before. I'm wish listing it. I'll check it out. You search the cellar. Schoolroom's gonna chill. Oil, do we have oil? Can I have more than one machine oil? I forget. Probably not. Do I have the lab boosts to research the fungus? No, not yet. But I could if I dig it up. And then we'll just do this. This is fine. Keep it simple. Then we're gonna get. God, I hate to buff Vitali. Stick with X also. Zen. I like Zen. I'll do Zen. Day 9. Shit happens. We're on the clock here, so I keep pausing it so that we can absorb the lore. But when it's unpaused and everyone's doing their tasks, the clock's ticking. So there's some stuff like deliveries get dropped off in the courtyard. Everyone should be done at once. Boop. Pause. This is good. Astor found some catalytic powder. That gives us enough lab bumps for Doc to do her thing up here. Vitali is cranking in the archives. Tubbs is in the machine room, so I can't research the shipping crate, but that's fine because we love Tubbs. Tubbs, you want to disrupt the entire flow of the game? It's all good. It's all good. We don't have any more demonic entities to dispel. They'll probably appear shortly. For now, though, we're getting Vitali up in the best nut of your life chair. We've got another inspiring text. It'll give us a buff for one of these rooms. Cliff, archive, or the courtyard. Good. Get it up here.
I'd buy that for $1.
We can't pet Tubbs in the machine room. He's too high up. Trader Gabe's. Dude, I know. This is sick. Also, I mean, while it is a pretty linear narrative, if you play it, first off, it'll go way faster. And it wouldn't all happen exactly the same because you'd be doing things in a slightly different order. So I like also that this isn't a total. There is some reason to play this if you'd seen it played. A bit. Do I play Minecraft? Jeffro? I didn't play Minecraft until I had kids. Then I did. Don't get me started on that shit. Any hunt tonight? Not tonight, Clam. Not tonight. What do we got here? A mechanist notebook. Tubbs? Oh, no. This is for study. Okay, this is good. You're good, Tubbs. Chill. A small pocketbook composed of gridded paper. What up, Frost? And reference tables. It is busy with mathematical calculations and obscure equations. So this is something for the cost, or not the cost, but the requirement of 3 points in mysteries. The mystery skill, 3 mystery skill points. We can study this in the study. We're going to move it up there. And we can do that. We'll do it right. Well, let's see. You can do this. Doc has 1 point in mysteries. We have Palatino's pin in the room, which is giving us a bonus 1 point. The book requires 3, so we're going to buff it up with a little owl tea. Then we can make some more owl tea. I like this. Tubbs can do no wrong. That's right. I've been doing my annual watching of your CSGO competitive matches. It saddens me I'll die before you ever rank. How old are you? Just kidding. Don't answer that. You're definitely going to die, though, before I rank. And I'm ranking on Saturday. So, you got some Final Destination shit ahead of you. All right. Doc researching the Mechanist Notebook. Interesting. We got Scholar Vitali up here secretly. Oh, requires 2. This is where we need some of our faint insight. Okay. You're the faint chalkboard. I like that. Whatever room you have highlighted, it plays. I have the sound effects turned up as loud as they go, but you hear faint. Let's see if we hear some bubbling. It's cool. Okay. Busy. Search the cellar. I like this. While Tubbs is resting in his spot, I nearly said in the way. Sorry, that's not fair. While Tubbs is being his totally adorable self in the machine room, we'll have Astar search the cliff. Icarus, what's up? Happy Chill Wednesday, PC problems, biohazardous niece, and Lovecraftian atmosphere. What's not to love? Beaver. You're going to make it. You're going to see a CS rank. All right, you can see everybody's tasks building up on their respective rooms. Curious about this one? This could be good. This is pretty much just bog standard searching. He's level 2 now. Pause. Neither of them found anything. Nice. Good one. Good one, everyone. All right. We got another piece down here of this. We're going to have to do some finagling with that. He's level 2 across the board. We can do the puzzle box now. Doctor, you're out of there. 1, 2, 3. We just need a little bit of tracing charcoal, and we're opening up the puzzle box. Full send. Okay, then what is this? Task focus. Laboratory. Easy. Doc. Do your thing. I can't believe I'm in this chat. Nobody snipe. Nobody. I'm sniping. Yes. Nova, get in here. I Can't believe I'm in this chat. I haven't seen you since the prop hunt days. Get in here. I'm not usually live Wednesdays, Nova. You got fucking lucky. We're doing a chill Wednesday. We're playing a little Lovecraftian card crafting RPG. We'll get Half-Life 3 before I rank in Counter-Strike. What if you get Half-Life 3 because I rank in Counter-Strike? What if I'm the inspiration and Valve's like, holy shit. Maybe we could do it. Dun, 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 dun. Gabe sees my Counter-Strike rank pop, and one tear rolls down his gigantic cheek. My God, it's beautiful. Lisan al-Gaib. For he is the Kwisatz Haderach! I think, dude, we're sicking Vitaly on the puzzle box. We're unleashing Doc with the chemical worksheet on the grasping roots. That'll drop the crack in the world down to 3 HP. We're slowly dispelling the crack in the chapel. We'll get another faint insight. And we do have an inspiring text here. Maybe we do that now. While Mr. Tubbs is so fucking cute right on the workbench in the machine room, maybe we'll have the mechanist come up and get fucking inspired. My friend thinks he's so smart. He thinks onions are the only thing that make you cry, so I threw a coconut at him. Why did I look over? Haven't I learned my lesson? Okay, here we go. And Atticus is just doing a cellar search. The rule is if there's a cat on you, you don't move. Yep. But you twitch one bit. Yeah, and the cat's like, not some cats, dude, they go down and then you're checking for a pulse. All right, here we go. Studying the puzzle box. Getting rid of the roots. Reading the text. Searching the cellar. Thump. Everybody's tired. Everybody hit the wall, you could say. We got a very important note, though. A horrible truth has been unveiled. Simon, my dear son, is not with the Seekers or anywhere in Black Sands. He has been sent somewhere else. I heard Gideon talking in the chapel last night. He was conversing with someone, with something. A voice as cold as the night sky, a guttural alien tongue. This is Simon's mom talking about hearing her husband Gideon talking with a demon in the chapel. The visitor claimed that Simon was in the arms of Nibiru, that foul place my husband is so obsessed with. They continued, describing the door to this place as both below and beyond the house. I stood there outside the room, incensed with rage. There's no use confronting my husband about this anymore. I fear for what he might do. I need to access this Nibiru myself and rescue my son. I almost forgot I need to be searching for daggers.
So, Sophia discovered what we already know. I cannot imagine her distress. I know she had already lost faith in Gideon's intentions, but this discovery must have left her feeling entirely alone. A tragic revelation indeed. I hope that her reaction didn't lead her into rash or dangerous actions. She clearly intended to take matters into her own hands.
All right, we're paused. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, did we failed?
Fuck. Okay, everyone's got to go to bed. Let's see. We'll put someone with dreams in there, so hopefully we get something out of it. Everybody's got to rest. Chill. What do we get over here? Oh, that's Sophia's note. And another little piece. What was the... Can't do that yet. Joskel's letter, we also can't do. Could I have buffed the ranger? It wouldn't have been enough. I need to remember this, though. Might be worth buffing the ranger on a future trip to the Doc Ock chair. Iron Mariel! I'm on off the PC. Got some family I'm taking care of, but how's everyone doing? What in the world are we playing today? I'm answering Darius's question now. He's probably off the PC. This is Horror at Highrook. A card-based tabletop game where you solve a Lovecraftian mystery. The story is that a family that lived in this Highrook Manor vanished, and the mayor sent our little squad of 4 exhausted, feeble babies in to investigate the disappearance. Oh, we haven't seen one of those. Gift of the Moth. Soft wings swim in the dust of the archives. Flickering shadows fall across the shelves as moths dance around the lanterns. A fluttering typography that hints at half-remembered stories. A vision that lingers, offering a source of inspiration. Okay. That's what we're playing, though. We gotta save the lesbian. The alternate title for the game that they vetoed and went with Horror at Highrook. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see here. I think this turn's pretty straightforward. Everyone's exhausted, so just everyone sleeps. Let me sort some of this shit, though. We'll leave that. Tubs moved. I think we're pretty good. Everyone go to bed. Schizo, what's up? Came into We Gotta Save the Lesbian. I feel seen. Me too, sister. Me too. Okay, okay. All right. We're inspired. Our lesbian was inspired by her sleep. Got a little device buff. I like it. Fate, you're calling it, as Tubbs is the Tubbs is the big bad. All right, so now that everyone's rested, Doc, get back up there, give this another stab. Mechanist, get in here. Open up the shipping crate. Turbo Scholar. Oh, Turbo Scholar, we're good on. Maybe you go back to this. And Atticus, you just keep searching the cellar with your lantern. We got food, moonshine. I mean, we could have this our level 2 scholar do some shrooms. Let's do it. Cellar. Boop. Okay. Scholars inspired by the shrooms. It's a device boost. Dude, we got a lot of power-ups here. Oh shit, did that disappear? Fuck. Well, let's get you down here. It did. God damn it. Okay, pause. Found nothing. Busy. Doc, I got Doc in position too late. This is fine, though. We're cooking in the kitchen. Repugnant spores. This is a new iteration. A cloud of simmering spores, a brackish yellow haze that seems to arise from everywhere and nowhere. Its sickening spores catch in the throat and cause hacking coughs, which rack the victim with painful spasms. We might be able to filter them away somehow or neutralize them with smoke. So, leaking through the crack in the world where we performed a ritual earlier are these demonic entities that have a negative effect on anyone in the room with them. To dispel them, we need to match their focus cost up here. This one happens to be in the kitchen, so I need to hit this thing with 2... What's the name of the skill? Vittles points. Does Mr. Tubbs give a bonus? No, but he's adorable and we pet him whenever we can. You didn't find anything in the cellar, and you have 1 vittle point here. So we're going to do this. And then this is providing, our magic pot is providing a bonus point. That gives us our 2. So we're doing it. Hitting it off rip. So that's going away. Scholars studying the archives key in the archive. Mechanist and Doc. Doc, you have some oil bud up there. Do we have machine oil? We do. I just don't think we're going to need that shit. Do we have owl tea? We don't. We can cook that once the kitchen's clear. Can we research the fungus? Fungus needs 3 points in substances. Doc's got 1. Chemical worksheets +1. Catalytic powders +1. That's 3. Okay, Doc, do it. And then our mechanist. We will have you just search the cliff. Unpausing. All right. Kitchen exorcism. Key studying. We got another level up, dude. We're doing Atticus. Studying the fungus, searching the cliff. Pause. What happened up here? Not sure. Okay, down here, the mechanist found some tracing charcoal. That's a buff for the mysteries skill when we need to study something in the study. And some shrooms. Which maybe we will consume immediately. For now, we're going to send Atticus to school. Well, god darn it! Maybe I'll be a B level student. Doc, you may be digging in the courtyard just for old time's sake. Tubbs is in the machine room. Probably at the limit for Ember Liquid. Oh, you're probably right. That's what it was, huh? I gotta remember to stash the those shrooms then. Okay, well, whatever. Mechanist notebook. Scholar will get to it. He's got to eat some shrooms first. Get to that. And then I think you... will search the cliff. Level up Atticus. I like it. I like it. Atticus needs buffs to level up. I want to get Atticus leveled up so that he can do his knife side quest. Watch, there'll be side quests for everyone, but we'll see. Oh, Doc could do the study with the mysteries. How much is it? 3? He could, or she could, but I can save this because Scholar's level 2 and just do this for free here. We'll do that. The dining goes fast. We'll see what happens. Okay, he gets a little lab inspiration. Then moves over here and can just start this, and I don't need to burn any of this. Over here, Atticus's veins are bulging out of his forehead, and then we'll see what Doc finds in the courtyard and the mechanist finds on the cliff. All right. It is like Clue, though, in a lot of ways. Doom.
Overwhelming power.
Okay, Doc didn't find shit. Vitaly found another circuit diagram. We got more shrooms. Catalytic powder is for the lab. Okay. Now, if I get 2 secret skill inspirations. Then we're cooking. Powerful dynamo. What's up? Quacks also. I got the whole family into disc golfing during our fam vacation because of the one stream I caught of you. Looked like fun. That's fucking sick. Levels up both men first. I mean, yeah. There's not a way to D-level yet. Otherwise, L women. I'd be all over it. Level -3, Doc. Is it a secret? Or wait, Thumbles, you get an extra point in mysteries for taking a shit in Fick Moley's beanbag chair. What am I playing, Dynamo? The Horror at Highrook, or AKA We Gotta Save the Lesbian, or Don't touch that fucking cat. We're trying to figure out what happened to the family that used to live in this mansion. It's seeming like they got poltergeisted straight through their turn-of-the-century TV.
And it's up to us to save them.
We got Atticus Hawk, Scholar Vitali, and then this dead weight. Just kidding. Dr. Caligari, hot. Mechanus Astor, absolutely grinding. Vitali's an asshole. Atticus is dumb as like a stump, but got pectorals for days. All right, we're sort of in a little bit of a neutral spot here. We're going to have... Let's do... We got to have somebody eat the shrooms. Let's do this. Betrayal at House on the Hill. Somebody else compared... Is that the one that I looked at? I mean, it's all fucking blurring in my mind. Oh, this is the tabletop game. That's right. We were talking about it likely being an inspiration. I have not played Betrayal at House on the Hill, but I have seen it. I think I saw it being played at a PAX maybe or some shit. Looked cool. Action Gordon, what's up? All right, clock's ticking. It's midnight, day 10. The shrooms did not agree with Doc. Wah, 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 wah. Get in the courtyard. Dig a hole or something. Over here, we got the Mechanist searching the cliff. Scholar is researching the archives key. And down in the cellars is Atticus just digging with his level 2 muscles. Okay. Everybody pause. More shrooms. I like it. Scholar has found a chemical worksheet, which is a lab buff, an inspiring text for the schoolroom. We'll keep getting inspired. We found more fungus. And a shipping crate. We are going to do the mechanist is going to immediately do the shipping crate. What's up here? The new incursion here is the roots again. Doc will do that, take care of that in a sec. We'll have Vitali research here. We'll avoid the dining room because it's filled with the air of nausea. I bet Atticus digs with the handle end. They just can't tell he can't tell the difference. When you're having that much pounds per square inch put on the shovel, it just doesn't matter. All right, here's our 4 rooms. Here comes the docks courtyard. Okay. Let's sort these. Some more fern. Some more oil bud. We could cook that fern. Doc, though, you've got a rendezvous in the laboratory. The shovel head just fits his hands better. All right, so he's still searching in the cellars, opening the shipping crate, researching the archives, and then up here dispelling the demon roots. Got it. Let's pause, take a look at what we got. We got a, oh shit. Oh, I gotta do this first. We got a mission critical note here. Gideon's note. Gideon, the patriarch of the house, who got everybody into this shit in the first place. The circles are drawing in. I'm not sure if I'm outside or inside. I hear the sea of stars lapping on the shores of Nibiru. In my dreams, I feel the oily roots of the first circle grasping at my flesh, and when I awake, part of me is still there within those obsidian spires. I will not let my mind be drowned by these outer beings. I am a seeker. I opened the gate. I made the key shelter my son. I will find a path to ascension. I know I can find the strength to succeed. Another of the entities had crossed over yesterday, a gross maggot of disturbing proportions. I destroyed it before anyone else saw, and I was rewarded with such a sense of triumph. I will protect my family. Sophia will understand soon, but for now I must hide the truth from her. She's been spying on me. I know it. At least we can rid ourselves of these invading fiends. They're not all untouchable phantoms.
It appears so, Atticus, though take care when facing them. They still exhibit unnatural powers. We must examine each new entity carefully in order to counter their intrusions. Okay. We got shit to study. Shrooms to eat. This is about to be dispelled. Each of these we get rid of gets us closer to dispelling the crack in the world, which will open up the chapel for us to investigate the vision of a theft. We're also slowly putting this together here. So we'll see what that's all about.
We were meant to find that note way earlier in the chapter. Let me see. Gideon's note 8. Yeah, where's Gideon's note 7? It's true. Okay. Dude, I mean, I think we're... how much insight do I have? Shit. I might have to save some insight, level Atticus up again. I don't know if I want to go all in on leveling Atticus. All right, well, here. Let's yeah, I think we're behind. I wasn't researching the key when I should have been. We're going to stick the key research here. How about you go eat the shrooms right in that disgusting dining room, you fucking animal. And then, what do we do with the lesbian? Send her to the cliffs. Did that sound too Al-Qaeda? Unpause. All right, what's going on up here? He's like, I'm injured. How bad is it? Hold on, Hawk. Oh, come on, dude. You're digging the cellar out with your bare hands. Also, he didn't give me shit for eating. He just ate the mushrooms, consumed them like they're a Cliff Bar. Okay. We got a little faint insight. I like it. It's going to cost... What will it cost? 4. It'll cost 4 insight to level up Atticus 1 more, and he still won't be able to find his goddamn daggers without a cellar buff. This is blueprints. Wait, Karl Heinz. This is the horror at Highrook. The horror at Highrook. What's the game about? We are attempting to solve the mystery of the missing family that used to live in this abandoned estate. At first blush, it's like Clue, but the more you play it, the more you're matching my team of investigators to rooms with items and discovering more items and then figuring out the story. Okay, so let's see it. Let's focus up. We're sticking this. Oh, these are almost done. Let's let it go. My vitality fades. Oh, come on. Don't be so dramatic, you alcoholic shit. Let's do a little research. We can perform a task with this card in the laboratory. Healing dose. Let's give it a... Let's... Requires 0. Okay. So you just got to go to the laboratory. Anybody can do it. Doc, you're gonna heal up. We've got another mechanist notebook to be studied in the study. Vitaly, you're on it. We got a chemical worksheet. Love it. We got raw meat. Whatever. More shrooms. Sweet. Can anybody eat the shroom? They can. Okay. All right. Let's send out Cliff Bar again. No. You go search the cellar. You mechanist, you try little shrooms. Oh God, here we go. Lesbian tripping balls incoming. Did I not set you to do it? Oops. Okay. She's sick. Okay. You search, and can you do this? No. You can, but I'm not willing to spend my gift of the moth to make it so that you can research the key. So you dig in the courtyard. And we don't have a demon yet, right? No. Okay. So many shrooms. I like that you go in, you eat shrooms, and you have such a bad trip that people get sick just going into the room after you. They're like, oh, fuck. Something terrible happened in here. Ah, shit. Oh, it kicks out. You can't block it. Okay, this is easy, though. This is easy. We got the crank. We got a mechanist. We got more shrooms. ENG. Hello? I'm drunk and terrified of disc golf. What is the scientific phobia name of a fear of disc golf? There isn't a specific scientific phobia name established for a fear of disc golf. Phobias are typically named for objects, situations, or activities that trigger the fear. You could invent a name like disc golfophobia, but it wouldn't be a recognized term in the scientific or medical community. Frolphobia. Fribby-skiptophobia. Fribby-skiptophobia? The fear, ENG, could be related to a few different factors. Fear of failure or embarrassment. Fear of physical injury. Tell me if any of these are close to the mark. Fear of social situations. Fear of the outdoors. Use numbers, ENG. Don't say that's it. Is it? It's all it? All of those things? One. Fear of failure or embarrassment. That's the one. If someone is experiencing a significant fear of disc golf that interferes with their daily life, it's important to seek professional help from a therapist or mental health professional. They can help determine the underlying cause of the fear and develop strategies for managing it. You should go seek some therapy for this, because after the fucking beatdown I'm going to lay on you when we play, you're definitely going to need therapy. So get it started now. Better help. Get some shit. Get it going. Because I'm going to fucking destroy you, and then I'm going to point and laugh, and everyone on the disc golf course is going to see it. And I'm going to have Nick film it. Don't think he won't. And then I'm going to upload it as my comeback video on my channel. Don't bother bringing discs. I got you covered, though. Okay. Anyway. What was I doing, dude? The thought of that is just so exciting. One time a guy invited me disc golfing for a date and then demolished me. But did it work, Firmter? Were you like, ew? Or were you like, wow? You did go on another date with him. Okay, all right. You heard it here first. Chicks love disc golfers. Let's go, fellas. All right, mechanist, do your thing over here. Dispel the repugnant spores. ENG, it's going to be fun, though. You got nothing to worry about. Chill.
Jovial! Jesus!
We're having like a nice little quiet time in the study here. Next to Vincent Price as he smokes his pipe. All of a sudden, jovial, coming in hot. Lenny, thanks for the resub. Let's see here. I think you're gonna do this. I think we're behind on this, so you just lock it in. Doc, go inspire us. Atticus, keep digging with your hands in the cellar. That's right, Thumbles. It's really the only thing keeping the stream watchable right now is shriekingly loud alerts. Or we got 4 rooms going. Archives key research, machine room exorcism, cellar search, and a little creed and inspirational buff card up in the schoolroom. Cracking the world. Down to 1 HP. Gift of the Eagle. The ground stretches out below me, scarred bluffs rising out of the sea mist. A golden path is outlined ahead as the wind folds around me. A lingering vision, a source of inspiration. Okay, so that can go down here. We have 1 faint insight. Another inspiring text. Do your thing. Shipping crate. You do your thing. I'm gonna move Atticus over here. Yeah, Kikurito, just a totally different vibe. Oh, we gotta play. I think this is easy enough to explain, and you pick it up fairly quickly. I think it's fairly stream friendly. I like it. Boop. Caligar's tired. Found nothing on the cliff. Got another inspiring text. Caligar is going to go to sleep. Has the dream skill. So we'll get something out of that. Whatever those crates are are yielding, we already have the max of, because it's not we're not getting shit out of it. But let's do... Move you up here. We'll have you cook this healing sprig. You're gonna sleep. Search the cliff again. Kev! Let's go! What up? Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold the holy shit! Jesus Christ! The fridge raiders coming in. Kev, as well. What up, Augie? Double raid all the way. Here, let's play. Let's get a little ambiance going. What up, APL? Kev, what were you streaming? Play Hunt with me. I'm lonely. Scott is gone, and he's bald. Augie. I don't know if you've been keeping up on current events, but I ain't exactly using a lot of conditioner when I shower. Florble. Farva, thanks for the sub. That fresh tilapia. Darth sniping Kev. PUBG and Dark Hours. Which one is Dark Hours? Oh, dude, we played this. It's that, like, spooky heist game. Yeah, that was fun. And what was APL up to, Raiders? No, well, Augie, no hunt tonight. No hunt tonight. I'm doing, like, my chill masterpiece theater evening. CS grinding, he's on it. Okay. Dillionaire, have a great night as well. Justin Chastain, R word with the bits. Raiders, I'm going to give you the spiel. Hold on, let's shut this down. I'll give you the spiel on what's going on here. And then I'm going to probably hit the head and grab like a protein bar or something. But here's what's going on this evening. Around here. This game is not a piece of shit like you may be used to seeing over here. This game is called The Horror at Highrook. And it is like a card-based tabletop game in a setting of eldritch horror and sort of steampunk mystery. Card game, but too smart for me. Actually, no. It's super basic. Really oversimplifying it, you can compare it to Clue a little bit. But I'll break it down for you. First, the story. The story is at the up at the Highrook Manor. The family that lived there vanished. A delivery boy went up. The manor was empty. Ran back down to town. Told them that the family up there had vanished. The mayor was like, fuck, dude. There's rumors that they're into like dark magic and shit. But they are noble blood. We got to check it out. So he put together a group of 4 investigators. Dr. Caligar, Scholar Vitali, Atticus Hawk, and Mechanus Astor. Engineer, doctor, sort of this is like a historian, intellectual, and then like the muscles of the group. So they cruise up to the house, and the game is solving the mystery of what happened to the family. And the way it works is time passes up here. It's paused right now. You can see right now it's 2 p.m. on day 10. This little sundial will rotate when the blue line crosses the arrow. That's like we're kicking it over into nighttime. And you have to match characters with rooms and items so that they can perform a task. So each room has a character square and an item square. This is the kitchen. So, for example, if we wanted to cook something, we would probably use Atticus, because over here Atticus has a Vittles skill, which aligns, you can see the icon lines up with kitchen. So you put Atticus in here. He's busy right now, but you'd put him in here. And then we'd put maybe some raw meat, which also has the little kitchen icon. Then you set it to do the task, and you wait a little bit, and then you get cooked food. You basically do that in each room, but sometimes the demands are a little higher. Some items, like this, requires the archives key. It requires someone with an archives memories skill here. but it requires 2 points. So whatever. You start to like have to manage who can go where and do what, and then as the tasks are completed, more items are uncovered, and then the story's revealed. That's it. Variation of Cultist Simulator. Amir, a lot like Clue. Yeah. More like Clue than Cultist Simulator. Anyway, it's paused right now. Before we get going, here, we'll do one round. We'll do one round so you can see. Or we'll let it run for a minute before I hit the BRB screen. Go get a snack or something. Okay, so right now we've just set everyone to do their tasks. I paused it again. I'm going to explain. Up here, the mechanist is researching this healing sprig. I think it's going to make a healing potion. You'll be able to see this progress bar go as she does that. The doctor is resting in the guest rooms in the relaxing light of the night lamp. Over here in the archives, the scholar's researching the archives key. Who knows what that'll bring? And then Atticus Hawk is out on the cliff top with the spy glasses, which are what are required to explore this particular room or area. Okay, here we go. So we're watching these 4 rooms. Oh, Mr. Tubbs is just roaming around. Can't do anything with him. Mr. Tubbs does what Tubbs does. And this will all go at once. Boop. And we pause. All right. Doc slept successfully. She's ready to go. The mechanist turned the healing sprig into a healing potion. So I'm gonna bring that down. We'll stick it in the inventory down here. She's tired now though. So we gotta tag her in there. We'll figure out what to do with Doc next. Down here, Atticus didn't find shit on the cliff. Scholar didn't find anything in the archives. Our current mission is, we have a few things we could be doing. We're on chapter 2. I think nearing the end of chapter 2. Of how many, I have no idea. We did a ritual in the chapel that caused a crack that's been letting demonic shit through. We're trying to close it. It's on its last legs. It has 1 HP left, but... Is Colonel Mustard a character in this game? No, but the closest it would be... Fuck. It might be Hawk. Although Scholar Vitali does look a little Colonel Mustardish. All right, so we're gonna set the mechanist. We got the night lamp, which they need to sleep, in the guest room. Ready, set, go. She's sleeping. Up here, you can see the stats for each of our 4 characters. They are injury, fatigue, madness, and hunger. So you can see Astor's fatigue is getting up there, so she's going to start failing at tasks if she doesn't get some rest. So is Hawk and Vitali. We'll do them next. We're going to put the doc up here to research this inspiring text. We'll have Atticus. We'll have Atticus research this. Fuck it, dude. We'll have him do this. What up? What up? What up, Judge? What were you doing? Right, there's the latest demonic, a voracious worm. A gross, glistening worm. Its twisting, bulbous form, almost knee-high as it rolls across the floor. Into the dead, our darkest days. Nice! Its puckered mouth drooling and flexing, a set of spiral shard teeth in its grim maw will snatch at anything living within reach. Perhaps we can crush or bury this slavering worm. Easy. In the machine room. Machinist, the mechanist is well rested. She's going to take care of it. Atticus found a shipping crate while searching in the cellar with the cave lantern. We'll scoot that over so that after she takes care of this, she can research this shipping crate. The scholar, doing his research in the archives, found another inspiring text. The lesbian is going to demolish the crack. Fuck, dude. You can't write it any better. Didactic program. I'm saving it. Bondi, thanks for the resub. What is up? This is like a level up thing that I'm saving for possibly a bad decision. We'll see. For now, though, we're going to set her to exorcise the demon. The voracious worm needs 2 of the device skill points to get rid of. Right here. Right here. 2 device, the wrench.
I'd buy that for $1.
It does look sort of like magic from if you cross your eyes. Was singing in the shower earlier this morning, ended up getting soap in my mouth. Here it comes, ENG. It turned into a soap opera.
I'd buy that for $1.
Is your basic meal running out? It is. I got more meat and rations, but we'll see. It's at 2.6. We'll see if there's enough left. I'll feed everyone on the next turn. All right, so she's going to get rid of the voracious worm. Doc is going to research this inspiring text up in the schoolroom. I like it. I think here, we'll cook a little anyway. We're going to have Atticus cook the raw meat in the kitchen. This is that theoretical situation. We're going to just do it. And then Vitaly, keep doing your thing. That's everybody. What up, Jawless? How's it going? Good eye. Vitaly's exhausted. Hawk is about to be too. All right, here goes the worm. Oh, shit.
Enough! My children are not to be crushed so casually. They are but grubs who stumbled into your world. The window's closed. A seal is returned. It will not help you. Flail against the circles. You will break yourselves on our walls. Return to the quiet veil of ignorance while you still can.
Well, this is new. Seal of Nibiru. Nibiru's like the demonic land beyond the veil. A seal of Nibiru. A runic mark etched into a smooth pebble of basalt. This dark medallion is a symbol of power, a token of acknowledgement from beyond. Okay.
Is that it? Have the horrors stopped? If that's all these demons have to offer, then their bark is worse than their bite. Yes, we've sealed the fissure that was formed during the ritual, and it appears that even Nibiru must acknowledge our progress.
Now the incursions have ceased. Perhaps we can return to locating the Lady Sophia? It seems she was designing some sort of communication dildo device. With luck, Sophia might have her prototype with her. If we construct our own vibrator version, we might be able to make contact.
Interesting. All right, pause. And Tickle and Jollis, thanks again. Okay, so now what does this say? Task support. The fuck is this? This is not a room that I have unlocked yet. I'm gonna guess Lord's Chamber. We don't have access to that though, so I'm gonna bring that down here. What are these? A flickering form, a sense of frozen fear. Oh, after you do the ritual remnants appear. Okay. These don't last long, but they fuck with characters that are in the room with them. So we got to get Hawk, who just finished cooking that raw meat, into a basic meal. It's good. Our other food went bad, but it's fine. He needs to rest. I mean, how crazy could it make him? And plus, we got moonshine to help. Okay, so what are we playing? Magic the Gathering? Nothing some moonshine can't fix. That's right. So it does look, now that you mention it, it does look like I'm playing like 6 Magic the Gathering games at once. Who's tired? Tired. Okay, so the 2 of you are worked. Mr. Tubbs will make them feel better, though. So I'm putting them to sleep in the same room that a ritual remnant is. That will make them. That will decrease their sanity, increase their madness. But we just give them a little moonshine, and then we make some more. We'll be good. We'll get them back in the fight. What else do we want people doing here? That leaves the mechanist opening the crate. Let's do it. And then Doc can go dig in the courtyard. probably about it right now. I guess could do archives. There's Santa. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do that. Doc can go to TwitchCon. I like it. Yeah, send it. So I'm putting Doc in the courtyard with the shovel. He's gonna dig around. She's gonna dig around. Dude, Doc is forever associate. Like, it's just always disrespect. For me. Okay, here we go. Tubbs is pettable. He's in the dining room. We gotta send someone. All right, pause. How crazy are they? Atticus? No, it's not that bad. All right, we got some oil bud with the shovel. Doc digs up some oil bud, and she finds some focus fern. The crates aren't yielding anything. I'm just going to start saving them. Let's send Atticus to pet Mr. Tubbs. Wait, hold on. We'll do this. A fine lad. Amen. All right, the remnants are about ready to go. That's good. All right, let's see what these three find. Another healing sprig. We're good on those. Another inspiring text. Good. Some more raw meat. All right, what am I missing? Let's see here. Oh, we can do this now. This is what I'm missing. This will be the last puzzle piece. Now that the chapel's open. All right, search the cliff, study in the archives, research the inspiring text, and then this is, I think, the critical thing that I needed to... get. Oh, shit. Did I fuck that up? Oh. I saw red. It's sensations, not the chapel. Okay, that's fine. Give Tubbs another pet. Did petting Tubbs heal his insanity? Zin? What the fuck? How... Is Devin in here? It sure did. Petting Tubbs. Petting Tubbs healed the sanity. Didn't even notice. Dude, Thumbles. I saw that Cuisine Royale got an update today. All right, now we're cooking. 2 incantation points plus 1. Vision of a theft. Here we go. This is the most important one. This. Do it. And then I think we've... Oh, chill. New puzzle piece. Last puzzle piece. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, we're stalling. This is what I needed. Atticus is sick. She won't find anything. More shrooms. Okay, we'll take it. This is what we needed. Gideon's note. I think Sophia's been hiding her work from me. She used to share her... This is the father of the house who got caught up in all this shit. She used to share her discoveries, but I know she harbors a mistrust of the communion. And ever since my collaboration with them, she's become withdrawn. Admittedly, I've been preoccupied myself. My work is now beyond the realms of mundane science, but I know she will not discuss the new paths that I've been taking. She considers them unsafe. Yesterday I found a fragment of some mechanist blueprint in the schoolroom, a part of her field phone design. But now's not the time to introduce any anomalies to the local spectra. It would disturb my work. What up, Tony? I'll seal the fragment away and perhaps discuss it with her when my work with the Seekers is done. Okay, alright. Let's see what we got here. Zin, you got sharp eyes. Damn. Schematic blueprint. Dark lines and creases spread across the creased sheet like cracks in paving. Smudged comments and annotations indicate a communication device of some kind. Woo. The few legible sections of text are written in Lady Sophia's spidery cursive. Okay, pause. All right, this is a strong case for leveling up the mechanist. How the fuck are we supposed to get level 4 in the cellar? Blueprint for free gift cards. That's from the cult members. They're singing telegrams. We're so sorry your kid fell sick. Come to the cult meeting and we'll suck your dick. They had one of those in the Clue movie, actually. Bring singing telegrams back.
Hello?
Shut the door.
Did anyone recognize you?
They must have, and not just my face. They know every inch of my body. And they're not the only ones.
It's you!
There's something funny going on around here. I don't know what it is. No, I'm not on duty. But I have a feeling that I'm in danger. You know that big, ugly house on top? Hello? Hello? Are you there?
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I am your singing telegram.
That's fucking awesome. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I am your singing telegram.
Fucking awesome. Was there one in Ferris Bueller?
I heard that you were
I want singing telegrams back.
I heard that you were feeling ill. Headache, fever, and a chill. I came to help restore your pluck, 'cause I'm the nurse who likes to...
No,
Were
Joe!
you drinking a lot?
You won't stop roasting Bert Kreischer? Oh, Bert? I'm the nurse who likes to... All right, here. We're playing some music. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. How about we heard that one? Let's go over here. Okay, good. BRB, grabbing a... grabbing a, fresh water. Grab a snack! BRB! Make sure the shit's paused. All right.
Let's go. Holy shit. Papa Grizzly coming in hot. What's up? We're rocking and rolling. Chill. You're a wizard, Sark. Dude, we're continuing. No. We're continuing where we left off here. We on that grind. Horror at Highrook. Old as shit. Civil War vet. Learning that Jesus is better than cults. I don't know. Actually, yeah, between the last two streams, Jesus gets you huge-titted Japanese succubi. Some say the revolutionary. Papa Grizzly, we've covered that shit. Mum's the word. Jesus for tits. Here we go. Let's do this shit. Do we have the shit necessary for this? We do if we level up the mechanist. What up, Nick? Hurry up and drop in Verdansk. I installed PUBG. We're going to have to run it back, Nick. It's got to happen. I know. Same here. It didn't feel good. Man, I think we have to level up the mechanist. Fam's good. Atlas is a goddamn giant. Should I run one more CS comp or go to bed? Dude, always uno mas. All right, if you just joining us, we're playing Horror at Highrook. I'm not usually live on Wednesdays. We're doing like a chill Masterpiece Theater stream. And this game's pretty sick. We're trying to figure out what happened to the family that vanished from this spooky mansion. And the 4 investigators that have been sent up here. We figure out how to use them in the different rooms, sort of like Clue. Cornfederate, thanks for the resub. What's up, Corn? I think we got to level up the mechanist. Blueprints, think it's the same as this. I looked at blueprints. I don't think it's the same as this, but I have it. It's another mystery game, though, yeah? Yeah, this shit looks fucking sick.
I picked up blueprints. I think after one of you psychos mentioned it a few weeks ago. All right, so for here's what we got to do. I think we stalled for a bit there, waiting to get the chapel cleared. We did. We now have this schematic blueprint, and I think this is like the thing that we need to do. So I need the mechanist in the machine room to take care of this shit. It needs 4 of these device skill points. She has 1. This crank artifact gives +1, so that's 2. And then I can put in another one here. That's +3, but then I don't have any more slots to add points, and I'm 1 shy. What up, Starlight? Hope the concert absolutely blew your fucking mind. Rolled your tits off. Peg Junk, what's up? Is this a dad joke? I had to start a doctor-prescribed walking regimen. It's not a dad joke. Just Sark Magics. Peg Junk out here rocking. Beating diabetes. So I think we have to put the mechanist up here in the schoolroom, run the didactic program, which will level her up to 2. That'll give me 4 of the device points to mess with. I think that's what we got to do. What up, Kinders? Then we'll have Scholar studying in here. I don't think it'll yield anything that we need, but basically in a holding pattern while the mechanist does her thing. All right. Unpause time, and then we'll see what happens. A Walter Brimley-like beard from the thing. There's a lot of good beards in that base. All right, that levels up the mechanist. We can bring her down. Good to go now on the schematic blueprint. That's good. Shipping crate. We're saving these now because they have not been doing shit for us. Nothing. Another level up. The Scholar found another didactic program. That's good. That means I maybe can still level up Atticus. Let's have her do that. We'll have him study the inspiring text. It won't do anything. We'll save it. These three are basically just killing time. Starlight, yeah. How was the show again? It was amazing. 4th time. What was the group? The shipping crate, we just already have the max of what it offers. Okay, she uncovers Sophia's field phone invention. This is good. A baffling nest of prisms and wires crammed into a small wooden case. The field phone is a communication device designed by Lady Sophia Acheron. It provides a means of audio-visual connection over distance. Unfortunately, such a remarkable feat is short-lived and power-hungry process. We will require a small chemical reaction to activate the device. That's a big chemical reaction. They're called Citizen Soldier. I'm clicking the top result. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it's all about.
Critic's never been this loud. I've tried everything to turn it down, but
it's cool, Fritz.
Don't fight fair, and it's always there.
Oh, not pausing.
Inner critic won't let no one close. Makes me doubt the ones that care the most. Cause this parasite is the gel it's tied. So
let's hear the drop. Vaudeville right now is like muted.
Why can't I ever let me win? Why can't I take a compliment? Cause everyone says the nicest things, but I'm never good enough for me. Why can't I let myself be?
Hey, we're back, Vaudeville. We're just listening to a little Citizen Soldier. What up, Sadato? I've never even heard of that group. Starlight. Show was good, though. I'm glad. Okay, we got the field phone. Plug this in the lab. We got Caligar's note. So this is Doc. What's Doc griping about?
There is a mood in this place that is as infectious as any disease. It settles upon the mind, and you find yourself losing minutes, hours, even days to introspection. Perhaps it's because we're all so distracted. We are seldom in the same space, each of us researching our own avenue of the awfulness of this place. I cannot imagine how a Hulk like Atticus is processing what is happening here. Astor and Vitali both have sharp minds and a rational education, but Atticus has only the education of a simple, difficult life. That handsome fucking stud muffin. Yet there is a tenderness, a habit of care. He brings us what he's trapped or foraged out on the cliffs in a way that indicates duty, but also suggests a hidden compassion and humanity.
Caligar wants a little bit of that goddamn Ranger ass. Caligar hitting that peak fatigue. Peak alcoholism. You think Atticus is stoic? We got an inspiring text. No, we'll save it. What we need is more faint insight. That's what we need. Okay, field phone 4 with the lab. See, this is going to be tough. This is a strong case for leveling up the doctor. Nope, we got the mechanist. Coming in no, that's not good enough. 2, 3. Yes, it is good enough. Yes. What is Faint Insight doing for us? Faint Insight is the cost for doing... There's Lady Sophia's Best Nut of Your Life chair with the tentacles and shit is over here. So whenever you send somebody up here to study the inspiring text, to learn to conjure up one of these inspiration buffs, or to level up, you have to pay for it with Faint Insight. And we get Faint Insight so far by dispelling the demonic incursions. So Aragorn could get it. Absolutely. This is for sure what we need to do. So now what I'm torn between here is I could level up Doc for 2 Faint Insight, or I save up somehow, get another 2 with the hope of being able to somehow plug 4 points worth of secret skill into the cellar and do this side quest. So I'm going to assume that I have more time and I don't need to rush that too much. So, all right, you're going to rest. She's studying. Everybody else. Everybody else is chilling. Do we need more moonshine? Nope. Come search the cliffs. What up, Straw? How's it going? Netherlands in the house? It is the goddamn middle of the... No, it's not even the middle of the night. You're an early bird. What is it, like 7 a.m.? Oh, shit. The projection of Sophia. Let me see if I have it. 7:30. The detector begins to hum. The field phone. A projection flickers into life. I have no idea how this is going to sound. A ghostly image of the Lady Sophia appears before you.
Wait, what? Who are you? You managed to duplicate my device? This is a miracle! Can you hear me? Can you see me? You must be close. The field doesn't reach far. Where are you? In the house?
She seems anxious and drained. Kneeling at the edge of a dark subterranean cliff, a makeshift camp is visible behind her.
We must hurry. The connection will not last long.
It's me, Sophia, Jane Astor. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these awful circumstances. The image begins to shimmer as the power runs low. I'm here to find you. With a team sent by the council. Where are you? Are you safe? Are you still hot?
I'm still hot, Jane. I'm here and I'm hot. It's good to hear your voice. It's been too long. But where I am, I cannot truly say. I followed Gideon, fucking idiot, through a secret door in the cellars. A hidden entrance that led to an even deeper labyrinth. And now I'm trapped in a maze of strange tunnels and eerie chambers. I have water and food, but No pussy.
The projections sputter like a guttering candle.
I'm mapping out the surrounds. Perhaps the Seekers have a secret hideout or shrine down here. If I can find it, then I might find a path to my son. I left the last of my notes in the forge. The code is...
You manage to note down the sequence as the image dissolves. Oh, shit. The crossing is treacherous, but the dark can become darker still. Yeah, so as usual. Oh, shit. Science! Unlike the chaotic missteps of lore seekers and ritual, a mechanical solution has yielded actual progress. Esther hooks her thumbs into her tool belt and looks on defiantly. Sophia is alive and hot, and we can contact her through the very machine she devised. We must reactivate the field phone and find a way to rescue her.
Aye, Miss Astor, a relief, but it seems that Lady Sophia is now trapped in the tunnels beneath the mansion. With luck, her only peril will come from whatever seekers might be down there. And however smart they might be, scholars ain't no fighters. And I reckon Lady Sophia can handle herself if need be. You underestimate the abilities of a scholar, Atticus. Perhaps I should demonstrate to you what we are capable of.
Yeah, right.
Have you ever heard of
Karate.
Enough of this! The lady gave us access to the forge. Let us see what can be found there.
Meow. Okay.
Oh, we can keep on calling on the phone.
First, we got to do this, though. Atticus Smashicus.
What up, Dawn's Darkness?
First time chat, get in here.
Get in here.
That's not what we want. The mechanist will research the forge code. 4? God damn. Okay. Confirmed her.
What a team.
Oh, and Doc actually dreamed up a little buff. Thank you. What is this? Optional quest for Vitali. A tattered and dusty volume written in an ancient form of Illyrian. The author claims that certain forms of dream instilled by specific rituals or intoxicants can connect the dreamer.
Jesus! Jesus! Monotone!
Dropping bombs. I want in on the candy corn party. What up, Monotone?
How are ya?
Get in here. Are you up to speed? You know what's going on here? Thanks for popping in on the random Wednesday stream. Atticus found some more raw meat. We'll drop that down here. We could eat. I think we should eat. New plan. We're eating. Everybody get in here. Family dinner. Then we'll do the forge code. What's the sound for dining room? I don't hear anything. What about this? Just very faint. Oh, there's birds and shit. It's outside. Dude, appreciate it, Monotone. You fucking ledge, bruv. I was just seeing if there was ambient sound in the dining room. I don't hear anything. You could have like some like wooden spoons clinking or something like that. Where is Tubbs? Out on the cliff. All right, let's start this up. Get everybody fed. Basic meal, dude. That's what I eat after every stream. That's my order at Whataburger. Just fucking give me a basic meal. Like a medium machine oil. Mechanist forge code. Pronto. The Waneric Path. A tattered and dusty volume written in an ancient form of Illyrian. Certain forms of dream instilled by specific rituals or intoxicants can connect the dreamer to distant worlds or other points of time. Side quest for the egghead. We can afford that easy, so why not? He's got the skills to pay the Illyrian bills. And then we'll have Atticus go out on the cliff again. Doc. Dude, do I want to level up the doc? We're going to be a well-rounded group. Let's do it. We'll do it. Here we go. If you're just joining us, I'll give you the spiel that I've given a couple times this evening. Oh, shit. We're playing horror at Highrook. Did this not start? A Lovecraftian tabletop card game that plays out sort of like Clue with a story. Tubbs is now in the machine room. Astor is exhausted. She opened up the forge, though. We got a note from Sophia and a rusty shovel. Are we leveling up in the cellar? No, this is for research in the courtyard. Okay, we'll get to that. We got a report from Vitali and a seed order. Lot going on. Astor, you are going to sleep. Only 2 support cards allowed. Is that right? I think that's right. Four, 2, yeah. So we're gonna have to. There'll be another way. That makes me feel better. I think I'm like in line with what I'm supposed to be doing. Probably like 2 days behind though. All right, she's sleeping. We're gonna not do the inspiring text right now. Let's read the lore. We opened up the forge after the mechanist researched the forge key. We got a note from Sophia, the mother of the house. I'm sure that the path to saving Simon lies somewhere beneath the house. I heard Gideon talk to the stranger about a door below, and much of his occult library was unearthed from the depths of the cellars, so it seems like the best place to look. At the lowest levels of the cellars are odd tunnels where the dark red brick gives way to stone and rock, twisting further into the earth. I've already found evidence of activity in these passages, footprints, pipe ash, and some locked doors I know nothing about. I'll move to quarters in Black Sands for a few days to prepare my equipment. Then I'll return and attempt to track Gideon's path further into the tunnels. Okay. And then we're going to research. This opens up a few things. We're going to be able to level up shit in the forge using the Ember Liquid. A well-used garden spade made from dark tundra oak and sporting a tempered iron blade. It will dig a little deeper than the trowel we already have. Oh, it's not something we're researching. It's just a fucking better shovel. We got mad root points now. Now with level 2 Atticus, that's 5 root points. What up, Sonor? All right, he scared up a little catalytic powder. She's going to sleep. Vitali has pulled together on his little side quest here a seed order, a request to the horticulturalists of Verdun Row to locate and return a dream seed. With luck, a delivery boy will pick up the request from the estate posting box in the courtyard. Vitali's got a little side gig going here.
This book has struck a chord in my heart, rekindled a desire that I've tried to bury for too long. My dear Ella. My love and muse, lost many years ago. After she'd gone, in another place like this, I saw her in a dream so real that I would have traded its reality for my own. This book suggests that such meetings might be repeatable. It seems that in places like Highrook, the veil between dreams and reality become unnaturally thin. Perhaps here I can glimpse her again, speak to her, hold her. I must try. The book describes a specific seed to be swallowed before sleep, accompanied by a meditative mantra. I could write to my contacts in Verdun Row, see if I can acquire one of these kernels. Okay, that makes sense. We read those backwards. It's fine. Level 10 Atticus, that's what I'm talking about. All right.
Go put in your order, Vitaly. See where it goes. So now lesbian mechanist trying to get back with mom of the house. Scholar Vitaly's trying to reconnect with his dead wife. Doctor wants to fuck Atticus, even though he's dumb. And Atticus doesn't even want to be here because of all this gall-darn black magic. Tiny pistols. This is a lot. We're locking this. Oh. Oh. So he needs to do this in the courtyard. But I think this means I need a courtyard artifact giving the free root skill point. Oh no, wait. Oh no, what am I thinking? It's getting late, dude. We're 9 hours in. I hit him with a little garden guide. There we go. Lock that in. He has not been finding shit. Yeah, I like where you're at. And then Doc for now. I should have used Gift of the Mole and then done the inspiring text. Because right now, I think this is Roots. What was that one called? Memories. And Paths. Roots, Memories, Paths. I think I have all those inspirations, which is why this has not been doing anything. All right, Doc, you just chill there then. Have a good night, Nabu-san. Medianoche. Vitaly's tired. The order's been made. Let's see. We got Doc. We'll do a little of this. Who else is tired? Vitaly and Hawk. Save the crate. Save the text. You could cook up this raw meat. Tubbs is on napping duty. Probably wants to be where the night lamp is, but can't get to it. I think Doc just... Well, no, Doc could try and do a little of this. I read that wrong, too. It's all good. That's good. Productivity. He's a big chunker, too. Look at him. No neck. All right, pause it. We got a basic meal. Nice. All right, the rusty shovel. A muddy mystery, a dollop of coagulated sludge dug up from the courtyard gardens. Its bulk suggests there might be something hidden within. We'll need to wash off the oily mud to reach it, okay? You'll do. And a pagan pendant. A simple necklace recovered from the cold soil of the courtyard. There's writing on its reverse, blurred by time, a protective inscription, a charm to ward against the ash plague. The very mention of the disease draws a shudder from Dr. Caligar. Perhaps she can find out more by studying the artifact. Side quest for Caligar. Okay. Doc? Do it up. These two are all rested. Vitaly's going to be waiting for his delivery. We need a laboratory artifact. And we need more more roots skill buffs. What up, Slim? Oh, Tubbs moving into the dining room. Just missing the petting zone. Let's see what we get up here. There's more roots. That's good. And a didactic program, also really good. We're kicking you in immediately. Focus Fern, we could... Did I not set her to do it? I don't think I did. Okay, you do that. See what's in that. See what that muddy mystery is. You use the rusty shovel in the courtyard. Ooh, Atticus got a psyched to have a bigger shovel. What do we have here? Caligar's report. Oh, let's read it in order here. Orderly reference. This is researching the pendant. The name of the Ash Plague's first victim, copied from an unearthed pendant. Perhaps there's some reference to this poor employee in the Highrook archives. Okay. This pendant has brought to light another mystery, one which concerns me alone. What up, Starpunk? Is this similar to Cultist Simulator? No, not really, but at first glance it might look a little similar. This is like, sort of like Cthulhu? It's like Clue, but with a eldritch story. Years ago, I committed a great failure. I was assigned to combat the devastating Ash Plague. Cthulhu. I can't take credit for that one. That was chat. I forget who in chat.
The first victim was a Highrook orderly interred here before the autopsy could be conducted. I was intoxicated and absent. Oh, wow. I failed to intervene and lost access to the corpse. Had I been able to examine that body, I might have found the answers I sought. It is too late to save those who perished then, but this pendant suggests the remains of the orderly might still be here. Perhaps I can find my answers now. I should begin in the archives. Okay, Doc's got a little side quest. Alcoholic guilt? Okay, this is good. We need one memory buff here. Oh, really? Hold on. Requires 3. Oh, Caligar's got none. So I would need to buff up the eyepiece, maybe. Okay. For now, we'll do this. Or level. Yeah, it's got to be the eyepiece. All right, Doc, your side quest is going to have to wait a little bit. With the rusty shovel, Atticus digs up some oil bud. Okay. The muddy mystery is not quite done. Oh, it just started. Okay. That's right. I forgot. All right, he's digging. She's rinsing the muddy mystery. Let's get on the old field phone again. Oh, I forgot to set him. Ooh, it's getting a little loose. Puddin'. Yeah, I might be taking a break here in a little bit. Oh, shit. Ross, what's up? Thanks for the... Dude, Ross, from our raid last night, chat, Ross Dixon Ellis, the absolute shredder. Finding a gem like that in the bowels of the music section on Twitch, incredible. We will be back. Dorself, thanks for the resub. Hold on. It was hysterical seeing my Baja Blast filter next to a bunch of VTubers and lo-fi channels. The Baja Blast, yeah, I called it the Outlast Night Vision. We're in the Murkoff facility. We found a guitar player. All right, here we go. Dude, yeah, we're definitely coming back. Lady Sophia, we just dialed in.
Thank heavens! You managed to reactivate the field phone, but I fear the connection will not hold for long. I'm still in the labyrinthine tunnels somewhere beneath the house. I cannot find my way back to the cellars. The door I followed Gideon through is vanished!
Sophia shakes her head in frustration.
This place is unsettling. The architecture is a strange jumble of hewn rock and ancient stonework. Tunnels burrow straight ahead, yet loop back upon themselves. Twisting shafts puncture through the corridors, bringing illumination from somewhere above and dragging fetid air from below. I do not wish to be here any longer than necessary. The fat vampire in Blade? What? Rosie? Was that her name?
Please, Sophia, stay strong. We will assist you however we can.
Aster adjusts the device, attempting to get a better signal.
Have you seen anything there that could help direct us?
Very little, I'm afraid. The chambers are filled with debris, broken crates, shards of etched pale stone, like the tablet Simon found. Pearl, that sounds right. Like the tablet Simon found buried on the cliff tops last spring. Although perhaps that itself is worth investigating. Take my compass. It's in a box in the guest rooms. Maybe you can locate some of these tablets yourself.
We will do so, Lady Acheron. I shall follow the trail above you, as you do below. Perhaps we can gain knowledge from these tablets and turn it to our advantage. Stay safe. We'll be in contact soon. If you see my wife, tell her I said hi.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get Google Translate out. Ross, decoding. Thank you. Is that thank you? Gato. Arigato. Go. Arigato. Zaimasu. Oh yeah, dude, my hiragana. I'm still hanging in there. Just fucking barely. Just barely.
Ghastly grimness.
Okay. Well, are we pause? Pause. Chill. Look at all this shit. Look at all that juice. The field phone. A baffling nest of prisms and wires crammed into a small wooden case. The field phone's currently crackling with static. We must wait for the extraneous charge to dissipate before we can use it again. Sophia's guidance. Man of many talents. I mean, it's rough. Ross. Katakana, 0. It's been too long. Studied in high school 30 years ago. Sophia's guidance. Sophia spoke of a mechanist compass hidden in the guest rooms, allowing us to better explore the mists that surround the house. All right, let's study this guidance. Is this how I roleplay with Mrs. Sark? Domo arigato gozaimasu. That's how that would go. All right, so we need somebody with dream power. It would be the scholar or the doctor, Caligari. Let's do the doc. Hold on, we won't commit anybody. Let's see, what else have we found here? Aromatic herbs. A handful of fragrant potpourri placed in a simple earthenware bowl. While its scent lasts, it provides a spicy, atmospheric backdrop to our activities in the dining room. Okay. Task support. That's a this is a dining room buff. I don't think we have one of those yet. Okay. Atticus has dug up a ton of treasure. The Verdun... Oh no, this is a delivery. This is Vitali's delivery that he requested for his secret shit. A crumpled package wrapped in wax and waterproof paper. Is this like Clue? A lot like Clue, actually. It is stamped with the brand of Black Sands Verdun Road District. So it's called the Horror at Highrook. Let's see, hold on. Let's get this. The Acheron family that lives at Highrook in this manor was reported missing. Their reputation had already begun to go down the shitter as people murmured about them being involved in dark magic. The mayor of the town at the foot of the hill reluctantly sent up a team of 4 investigators, that's us, to find out what happened to the family. And as we have made our way through the story, you learn that they were getting involved in occult shit, extra-dimensional shit. And, and you make your way. It's sort of like, imagine if Clue had a narrative. The way it works is you match characters with items in the appropriate room or area, and then set them to do a task if they're able. And then, like, for example, I put Atticus here, who has root skill, digging with the shovel in the courtyard, and he unearthed a ritual offering, it looks like. I don't know what this is because we just found it, so I'm gonna see what's up. Over here, the scholar was researching in the archives using the archives key and found a garden guide and a chemical worksheet. These we know what's up. And then you got to monitor all your 4 characters' fatigue, injury, insanity, and hunger. And meanwhile, Mr. Tubbs is just rolling around, commander of the whole house. That's what it is. You unlock the mystery as you go. It's cool. It's fun. Play some background music here because it looks like the music has completely died over here. What did Atticus dig up? A ritual offering, a clutch of fragrant martyr weed, brittle and bright. The woody steams of this small hardy shrub are often burned in offerings to the gods. Its sweet scented smoke is said to instill inspiration and serenity. We can perform a task with this card in the chapel. When burned, it may create a substances, mysteries, school, secrets, anvil, or memories, inspiration buffs. So this is sort of like an inspiring text, but more versatile and more costly. To use it, I need to have 4 incantation points. The best I can do is like the scholar here has 2. And then we have this tier over here adding 1, so that's 3. And then I have these buffs. Each of these would do one. So I could do this 3 times. See what it yields. Who else does incantations? The Mechanist? Oh, the Doc. Doc's busy, though. We're having Doc research Sophia's guidance. So I think we'll have the Scholar come up. Research in the chapel, the ritual offering. We've washed the mud off of the muddy shit. I noticed the artifacts can be upgraded in here. Yes. I haven't done that yet just because everybody's been busy doing other shit. But we do have 1 Ember Liquid, which is what we're going to need. Oh, maybe that's just a bonus. We'll fuck around with the anvil here in just a sec. We've got a cracked tablet. Used to be muddy, dug up in the courtyard. An ancient inscribed stone tablet retrieved, 5? Retrieved from the frozen soil of the courtyard. Grasping roots and cruel winters have cracked the slab in several places, making it even harder to decipher. We don't know what this is, and we need 5 points of mystery skills. Palatino's pin is 1. The best I can do with a character is 2, so that brings us to 3. And that ain't enough. Then we have 1 more slot, and we need 2 points. So we might need to upgrade that pin. Kinders! See you in vaudeville. We'll leave this up here, though, for now. Maybe we'll go into the forge. Forge Palatino's pin. The fires of Mount Doom. For now, I think you're good. No, I need 1 more dream point. Do I have soporific snuff? Let's do it. It's worth it. You're good. You're good. The Verdant Parcel. This will also be in the study once Vitali's done. Dig with the rusty shovel 1 more time. You're good. I like it. And then the Mechanist. What can we have her do? Let's see. Might just be back to... I forget what this shipping crate brings out, but we're getting low on buffs. Maybe I'll have her research the shipping crate just to see. And then I'll just remember. Okay. I like it. Let's get everybody going. Do we still have 3 rooms unexplored? Fat Toilet, the Divine God King. All hail. What's up? Thanks for the resub. One, two, three. Who am I missing? There we go. All right, we're unpaused. 9 a.m., day 13, coming up on noon. See what this ritual offering. Doink. Pause. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're getting cellar secret skill buffs. Whiskers trail on walls like hands trailing in water. Sight is only a brief part of the picture. The scent of damp stonework forms a foil for more interesting odors. The contents of crates and containers give themselves away to the sensitive nose. All right, so that's a little bit of inspiration to use in the cellar later. We might have Atticus on the case here in a bit if we find one more of those. And Gift of the Toad. A wrinkled scholar guards the gates to the academy. These are like visions that Vitali had while researching this in the chapel. The scholar's eyes peer out from a deep pool of thought. A croaky voice lectures you in sapient terms, and new knowledge fizzes like bubbles in your mind. This is a +1 school buff. Much like the shit we were getting for dispelling the demons earlier. That's good. Okay, what else do you got? You're working. You have a minute, so you could go study your parcel. Shiny, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Pausing. Another ritual offering. Another muddy mystery. This is kind of the shit down here. It's just expensive to use the shovel. All right, Doc found the compass. The artifact for the cliffs. A delicate magnetic needle balanced in a sturdy metal case. This expertly constructed compass can help guide even the most clueless explorer. Agatha Gilchrist was a respected explorer and zoologist, the head of acquisitions at Black Sands Menagerie. She obtained this compass during the dangerous excavation of a Gnostic laboratory in the Nos Isles. Though her work meant she was rarely at her post, when she did return, her expedition presentations were both erudite and hazardous. Gilchrist was eventually fired from her post after she accidentally released a flock of formic bats into the park. Unfortunate bystanders were showered with a fine acid rain drizzle sprayed by the escaping creatures. They pissed on them? Tapoli, what's up? Wait, petable? Petable. All right, let's put this over here. That'll help with our clifftop explorations. What was she? Oh, that's what the crate was. The snuff. Okay, the crates are snuff. That's why so many crates got wasted. And who else are we waiting on? Okay, so it's studying his parcel. And then down here, we can't use the rusty shovel for a minute. We need more trails buffs. Can we do this, though? Study the ritual offering. That thing was fucking pretty nice. We can't rinse off the goddamn muddy mystery because it's fine. What up, Cow Patty? How's it going? Let's see here. Dig or cliff? Let's go search in the cliff. Oh, wait. Let's fuck around with this a little. Ash coats the oily floor of the forge. Long years of work etched into the dirt. Tools and tempering agents lie scattered around a strange soot-caked furnace. We might be needing to get this pen going. Oh, it costs 4. Does anybody have a blacksmithing skill? No. I need more ember liquid. I'll prepare a song for you next time. Ross, have you ever heard of Jason Becker? You're Marty Friedman. Oh, you love Jason Becker. Dude, if you drop some Jason Becker when I pop in, I will be the happiest man alive. I picked the hardest thing. I know. Listen, I wouldn't ask any just normal guitarist on Twitch to play some Jason Becker. Okay? Wait, what was this? Would you recommend the Dread X collection? Dread X, I love horror compilation, like anthologies, Switchblade. Absolutely. But just know it's a mixed bag. You're gonna get trash in there. That's the beauty of it, though, in my opinion. All right, so I stopped even trying to make ember liquid. I don't even know. I mean, that was the fungus. Let's try it again. Maybe we can get another one. How would you compare it to the Trash Horror Collection? The thing with the difference between Dread X and Trash Horror is all the same dev, and Dread X is Game Jam games from a bunch of different devs. So you get a real spread. But Trash Horror is all thematically pretty similar. Dude, hell yeah, Ross. I'm curious too. Tell me next time we're in, or next time I turn up, because I'm curious. What are the different Jason Becker tiers? Like Air? I like Air, but it seems like that might be crazy hard because it's more mellow. All right, he's still studying. It sounds hard. Yeah. We're petting the cat, researching this. I think we just do this. Maybe Concerto of the Cacophony Days. Okay. I'm all in. Oh, dude, Dutch, I like that one. What do you call a fluffy male cat asleep on the sofa? Himalayan. I'll do a bunch of excerpts. I'll try to... Okay, all right. I'm excited. This is going to be good. Jason Becker's fucking crazy. If you've never listened to Jason Becker and you like guitar shredding, melodic shredding, give Jason Becker a listen. Kid that was a guitar phenom but had Lou Gehrig's. And did as much as he possibly could before he started losing all motor skills in his like mid-20s. Writing music like that the top guitar players were like, I don't know. I don't know. And he still writes music, but he has to write it with sitting in a chair using a tube, like a tube in his mouth that his dad invented so that he can, because he can't move his body. It's fucking tragic and awesome. Also, knowing that, like knowing that that's where you're going to be is just such an insane state of being. This is Jason Becker. Heyday Jason Becker. A fucking guitar god. And this is Jason Becker now. Oh my god, that's the thumbnail. Sorry, here. You get the idea though. Can't talk. The fact that he's even alive is kind of a miracle. Anyway. Does mind-blowing shit with guitar. Fragrant seed scholar. Oh, he's trying to put together that dream seed. A small teal kernel no larger than a fingernail. Its surface is creased like the waves of a shallow bay. Looks like a peanut to me. When shaken, a soft sound like rainfall emanates from the husk. We can research this in the guest rooms, looks like, using the dream skill. And we've got a letter. Dear Mr. Vitali, we've located and enclosed the seed you requested. It is of the genus Somnus umbra, a cave shrub that thrives in the coves and gullies of the Yarlin Inland Sea. It is unfortunately the only instance of this type that we can provide at present. However, we will contact you should we locate more. What up, Caesar? Please note, although it has been used by primitive cultures and as an anesthetic and soporific, we advise against such applications. It is not coincidental that the Yarlin goat population is frequently decimated by incidents of drowning during the seeding season of the plant. Arborist Pilkin, Verdon Row. Okay. Dudes, Vitali's getting that fucking crazy NyQuil shit going. Nighty night. Ooh, it's sparkling. Or does that room always sparkle? Oh, it does. Okay. Never mind. Peanut, not sparkling. Okay, we need 2 dream points. I don't have that. No, I have 2. I need 1. I have that. Good. Okay. Do it. Go to sleep with your fragrant seed and your soporific snuff. Dude, he's nuts. This guy's not stopped ingesting drugs since we got here for 2 weeks. 2 weeks! In the chapel, the shit that was dug up in the courtyard with our new shovel has granted us gift of the firefly. Now we're talking. Now we're putting the pin in the forge. And a gift of the bee. I think we'll maybe have Atticus do that. Oh, Atticus is busy. Okay. Mr. Tubbs is still chilling there. It's fine. He's got his pets. We can enhance the pen. It makes me wonder if I should wait, but also the game's been pretty straightforward with what I need to be doing, so. I think we'll do it. Vitaly is going to sleep huffing his magic peanut. We need a laboratory artifact. But let's maybe I'll wait to start this in case this counts. In case it's like, nope, you already have an Ember Liquid. Too bad. And then what is Atticus doing? We're waiting to clean this shit up in the kitchen. Tubbs. Today. Today, Junior. We'll have yeah, he's busy. All right. Everybody good? Oh, I forgot to wait. Fuck. It's getting too late. Yeah, Caesar, how the fuck are ya? Give me another Ember Liquid. Yes! Okay. Pause. Ooh, we got some shit going on down here. Hold on. Palatino's pen is now a +2. Now we're cooking in the study. Scholar just... A dream of a landscape of low mossy hills. Atop the crest of each is a pile of giant bones. This is not the place I'm looking for. As I rise, the dream begins to fade. Okay. My experiments in dreaming have begun. The others might grow suspicious of how easily I welcome sleep in this terrible place, but I may never again have the chance to access the many worlds beyond this waking one. I have not found what I'm looking for yet, but I have begun to see places. The dream seeds clearly work. I must try to find more of them. Perhaps Lord Gideon or the other occupants of this place had clinical reasons to gather them. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. Can I move this? I can. All right. I guess we'll keep an eye on that. Try and find some more peanuts. Tubbs is moved to another petable zone. God damn it. Let's get the scholar up here. Research this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we hit him with one of these. Research the cracked tablet. What is this? A burning presence summoned by the scent of depleted emberite. An invisible spectral heat that injures those present. We cannot fight what we cannot see. We must flee or wait for the phantom to fade. This card can be moved within its room, but cannot be removed from it.
Okay.
Timer's not too long, but that's annoying. Let's research the inspiring text. I mean, we kind of got to pet Tubbs. The only reason Vitali's up here is he heard crack. Sure. We got to pet Tubbs. You have to. Tubbs has been petted. Vitali could use some Tubbs pet. Oh, Tubbs is gone. And he's gone. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Pause. Ghostly shards. A cluster of pale crystal shards has sprung from the floor like a frosted flower. They fill the air with an uncanny chill that torments the mind. We can sweep them away to somewhere less populated, or simply wait for them to melt and fade. But they will cause mental stress to anyone that shares a space with them. Okay, that's easy. Where are we not? Okay. Oh shit, I've got more crack for Vitali. And the tablets are the tablets are coming in hot now.
Do it, I'm here. Study me now.
Gift of the Mole. Here we go. Keep shoveling. Keep shoveling. Excuse me. Doc. All right, I like these two. These two I like. This one, Mechanist. What do we want you doing? Orderly. Oh, shit. Can we do this now? I think we can. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Caligard needs... We need to upgrade the eyepiece for this. Fuck, I forgot. Okay. That'll be next. I think Doc's chilling here for a sec. We can have you search the cliff. You can't do memories. You got any shroom? Do we have shrooms for you? No. We got all our moonshine. Okay. Yeah, I think she's chilling. Could put Doc to sleep. I did that before. It didn't do anything. I mean, maybe she's half tired. Let's try it. Let's see. Wait. She's half fatigued. She can read. It's just her eyes are crossed from how alcoholic she is. All right, let's see what we got. The shovel. Up here, another puzzle piece. We got shrooms now. Hey, she did. Maybe you have to be she was just maybe tired enough. We got some charcoal. There's our shrooms. That can be next for Doc. We got another muddy mystery. I like this. Now we got shit to do here. We'll do that. Start you. Start you. Any huge twists or revelations about Tubbs? Not yet. Tubbs did save our ass once by wandering accidentally into the perfect spot in the guest room and letting us exorcise the demons. That was pretty clutch. What up, cowboy? Hold on. Get in here. The machine room's cooked for the time being. Yakumo, yeah. I don't have anything to... We don't have... Also, this is fine, because we don't have anything to machine yet. Yakumo, by the way, first time chat. Get in here. So that's actually very convenient. If this had been the chapel... or the kitchen, or the courtyard, that would have sucked. Got lucky. I got unlucky, I think, earlier. But this one worked out all right. Chow, thanks for the resub, by the way. We're hitting that sub, baby. 9 months. Oh, shit. It's going to be a soccer player. Field phone's back. We got give to the Firefly, so we can forge some shit. Give to the Owl. We can call the ghosts. Well, I guess it's not I guess she's just under the ground. Rinsing the muddy mystery. We're going to get another tablet. Searching the archives. So right now, what do we got? Doc, can we do this? Do we have enough? Let's call. These three are going to be up. All right, new tablet. Beauty. All right, Vitaly will take care of that. He discovered with his archives key the garden guide. We'll bring you down. That's good. We'll bring you there. You can keep shoveling. An inspiring text. We'll put that up in the school to be studied. Catalytic powder was unearthed on the cliff top. This is sort of a resource heavy sequence here. But we're keeping everybody busy, I feel like. All right, you do your thing up there. You dig. You're good out here. Cracked tablet production line, exactly. All right, here we go. Phone. One ringy dingy. I am. You're seeing a telegram.
I found some of my husband's work. Within one of the darker alcoves was an improvised study of sorts. A small desk built from stacked crates, overflowing with damp paperwork.
The signal flickers briefly as Sophia attends to the machine.
An etched stone tablet was resting beside some sort of transcription. It's unclear when Gideon was last here, but his notes refer to a ritual of some sort. The second circle?
Sophia holds up a crumpled page, her hand trembling.
This mentions a document box hidden in the archives on a specific shelf. The box appears to hold something important to his research.
We will search for this container, Mrs. Acheron, but I am concerned for your health and for that of your son. The doctor leans closer to the projected image. Do the notes mention Simon or his condition at all?
Gideon either thinks Simon's safe or is too transfixed with his own dark obsessions to care anymore.
Sophie is visibly shaken but pulls herself together.
I will leave the papers here as I found them and continue my explorations. I must stay focused. A strange, numbing reverie pulls at me.
Prophetic insanities.
Okay. Stone tablet, check. A dirty telescope. Dude, the whole Atticus must have dug. Fucking crazy. The phone's broken, but we got new Sophia's guidance. We could cook some tea. I think you're gonna cook some tea, Astor. We got some charcoal. We got... What the fuck is all this? Dirty telescope. Under the layers of grime, slime, and grit lies what looks to be a well-constructed telescope. We should clean this up for a better look. Dude, we're just... The kitchen's like a car wash. We got to cook this shit up. We'll get our tea, then we'll get to this. Four of memory skill in the archives. Oh, I keep forgetting we have the eyepiece, dude. Easy. Oh, wait. Not easy. Okay, we need one. Okay. All right, Scholar Vitali going to research Sophia's latest guidance. Sophia's told us that Gideon had stored some engraved tablets in a box hidden in the archives. We should retrieve this box, examine its contents. I wonder what it's going to be. Got to upgrade the eyepiece. Yes. Because we need this. Cross-eyed Dr. Caligari. Shit, dude. I don't want to upgrade the eyepiece, but oh, we'll do it after this research. But we got to get that done. We don't have any root. So your digging days are done briefly. You might be out here on the cliff. Doc, you could inspire. How's everybody doing? Hawk's about to get tired. I think this is good. This will be quick. There we go. What up, Abyss? All right, what are we? Let's see. What was going on here? Did this shit just interrupt me? You fucking asshole. Get over here. I'm studying here. Cliff, give me something good. Nothing. Got it. We got roots. Nice. Atticus, you know what to do. Kitchen, we got the owl tea. There we go. Now. We're going to clean the dirty telescope off with some exotic spices. Yes. Nice. It's been too long. Work and all that jazz. Glad to see you playing the real shit. I play real shit a lot. It's absolutely fresh out of the asshole. Check, check, check. And then Doc. What's Doc up to? It's been a minute, though, Abyss. Hope you're rocking. Do we have any shrooms? Doc could eat some shrooms. All right, here comes the boop. That's not what I thought it was going to be. Ooh, okay. All right, we got a gift of the bee out of the shrooms. We got more ritual offerings, more muddy mysteries. We got a field telescope now. This is going to be an upgrade. Okay. I see the gameplay loop here. This is our spyglass part due. An essential part of any fieldwork pack, this sturdy telescope lets the user focus objects at a remarkable distance. Its well-oiled mechanism allows it to be stowed efficiently and then extended on demand in the manner of a theatrical pirate. All right, well, we got crazy clifftop researching potential here. Let's see what... Go spot something. Oh, wait. 1, 2... I forgot, dude, because we have the artifact here. It's free. Spyglasses. We need a courtyard. We need a courtyard artifact. We need a laboratory artifact. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen, people. Work it. This stained container is a Venitas document box designed to transport confidential papers. These cases are sealed with a protective tar. Okay, so let's get Doc in action. We can't do 5 because we don't have the artifact. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. All right, document box. To be continued. In the kitchen, however, Atticus, you got some dishes to wash. Can we do this? This. Oh, this pains me. Just so we can get our goddamn illiterate alcoholic doctor to read this note. She needs like a monocle touched by the gods. Galactic, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. All right, and then speak of the devil, we're going to have you, you can... We don't have roots. This is secret, okay. Here, we're going to do this. Okay. Right, you got to use the just basic ass shovel. Let's... All right, I'm gonna call it soon, but I want to see what this eyepiece does. Let's get through this little wave of unlocks. Okay, archives. This one I can't. Oh, it's got to stay in the room. Okay, got it. Pause. Chill. All right, we got a super-powered eyepiece. Unfortunately, it's in a haunted room now. Doesn't matter. Doc's going in. The chapel, however... We can research this ritual offering. These things are the shit. Oh, Doc actually managed to dig up some useful shit. Huh. A newspaper article. Inexplicable unclaimed import seized and auctioned off. What's up, Salamander? Game looks intimidating and complicated. It's actually pretty manageable. It looks like a lot. It's pretty basic, though, and you're eased into this, so it looks busy. It's really not too complicated, though. Black Sands port tariff agents have seized the contents of a warehouse for which no dock receipt could be produced. The imports, whose anonymous buyer failed to collect this week, were revealed to contain a series of mechanical parts and etched plates for which no immediate use could be determined by the agents. If the buyer, initials SA, wishes to reclaim their property, then they will have to bid for them at the public auction like anyone else. Docking Agent Parlor Eustace. Eustace, I love that. Cowpatty, have a good night. Peace out. And then they'll have to explain why these imports were improperly registered in the first place, said Eustace. Okay. Oh my God, look at all this shit. Look what she spied with her telescope. A grimy tablet. She needs to sleep. Looking at shit through a telescope is hard work. You don't even really know. Okay. Hawk is tired. Do either of you have the ability to dream? No. Okay. No. Just fucking go to sleep and shut up. Not you, Cowpatty. You have sweet dreams. Grimy tablet. Ancient stone tablet dug from a mound in the cliff tops. The grimy surface is crisscrossed with runic lines. Ancient. Oh, I think we've seen one of these. We'll study it. And a grimy jambia. A dirt-encrusted dagger caked in Wait a minute. We've got one of the 4 knives. Looks more like a twisted root than a weapon. The underlying form is curved, implying some exotic origin and some ritualistic purpose. We could clean up this object to see what really lies beneath the filth. 6! Jesus! That is a tough dish to wash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 5 is max right now. Okay, here we've got dude, the archives is fucking cracking right now. Let's move this down and this. Make some room. Okay, can Doc study this now? Oh, wait, do I not have a memory buff now anymore? I think I burned it on something else. Shit. Okay, well. Orderly reference to be continued there. God damn it, Doc. He's researching that. You can do this. Crown Vic! Stream where Papa Sark is enjoying himself thoroughly. For a change. God! Yeah, Tubbs? No. We don't boss Tubbs around. Tubbs does whatever Tubbs does. Did I not read this note? Plenty of opportunity to make. Oh, this is Atticus. Atticus, hold on. Did I read this? No, plenty of opportunity to make extra coin here, but beginning to wonder if I'll ever get to spend it. It's good that Vitaly can read the Akron's weird books, but he's still a meddler. There's a limit to what people should meddle with. Vitaly's one of those that cannot help but meddle. Perhaps it'll help us here, but honest, I would rather have something more solid to grasp. Mumbo jumbo is as slippery as an eel. If I get home from this wretched heap, then I'll start planning for my life. I cannot end up like my father or grandfather. I intend to live out my old man days in style.
If I'm lucky, maybe I can come back from here with more than just my fee.
Jesus, Atticus having some existential moments here. All right, you're studying this. You're in the chapel. We got... Oh, I guess that's it. You guys got to sleep. The jump start reading tablets. A little hooked on phonics for doctors. These two are just resting. But here, let's see what we get out of the ritual offering and the grimy tablet. Oh, shit. Okay. Dude, I keep thinking I'm out, and the game keeps reeling me back in. All right, pause. They woke up and had beautiful dreams of learning how to do incantations better. Doc has uncovered another piece of the puzzle. The legend Vitali got a memory buff. Shit, there's a lot going on in here. This I can move though, right? Yeah. Maybe we're finally studying the orderly reference. Tubbs, I would like you to get your concrete gray ass out of the archives. I'm afraid that there's not going to be room for my loot. You're definitely doing that. Okay. Atticus. Did we get more? No, we used it. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We need more of these gifts of... We need the Toad's gifts. Gameplay loop too satisfying. It also just the timing. Earlier I was stuck because I had missed something. So I was kind of treading water. Now I'm on the power curve and I'm just hitting it every turn. All right, you wash the dishes. You can wash off this muddy mystery. That means next turn Scholar's going to be up here studying a tablet. Five can't do yet without an artifact assist. You could do this. That leaves just you, Vitali. What are you going to get up to? I mean, you could just go in the cellars and dig around for a little bit. I think so. Beta. Sibby, thanks for the resub. Salamander. Sniped. Okay, here we go. Tubbs is pieced out. We got good shit over there. The telescope is paying off huge. Stokes the... Pause. Hold up. Wait, what? What the fuck happened here? Stokes the Raven. No way. A stately corvid with dark beady eyes. Can I move Stokes? This is not a big timer. Max 1, infinite use. Transient. Mr. Stokes preens and poses, hopping from one foot to the other like a nervous child. His midnight feathers glint like metal. Stokes appears at random, hoping for a treat. He will even suffer to be carried for a while at least. This is kind of sick. So he'll just appear. I can move him around, unlike Tubbs. And he gives roots and incantation support. Dude, that's great. Atticus, get your diggin' songs ready. The focus fern, we already have our tea. So I'm going to bring that down here. We got to deal with Doc. Holy shit, he found another peanut in the cellar. Dude, Vitaly's crazy. Do I just need to have him digging holes in the cellar? That might be what needs to happen. Oh, I need the sleepy time shit. I need that from the crates. I get the crates from the cellar. Usually Atticus is digging it up, but Atticus is busy digging other shit up. All right, we'll set that aside for now. We'll figure out what to do with Scholar. So support card Stokes the Raven. Burial report. What do we got? Post-mortem report. As instructed by the master, I have dismembered the body of X and placed the remains in the appointed locations. The master says that the dismemberment will ensure that the invisible miasma of the plague cannot reform. Just gargling basement nuts for hopes of seeing the Hat Man. He's like half the guys I went to high school with. Okay. The feet were most corrupted and buried under the chalk buff on the cliff tops. The calcium deposits there might help to contain any blight that remains. This approach might seem disrespectful, but just as we must honor the dead, we must also protect the living. This card can only be used by Caligar. On the cliff. Okay. Caligar needs medical attention. Where's my heals? The field phone is back. Shit, dude. Yeah, we'll do that. And then what did you find? Ember stone, a lozenge of dark gray anthracite pulled out of the frozen earth. The dark rock is peppered with glowing orange shards and strangely warm to the touch. With the right tools, we might be able to chip out the strange cinders from their frozen shell. That's a machine room job. And then what is this? Unearthed from a pile of refuse discarded on the clifftop, this shattered instrument could be of great use to us if we can mend it. If only we had a microscope to assess the extent of the damage. Also machine room. Both for 4. Okay. Easy. What up, Kev? Oh, this shit is cool. Clifftop Caligar. So I'm getting ready to wrap up. but I want to heal up the doctor. And I'm pretty sure I'm approaching like the halfway point of the game. So, but my playtime is going to stream time of games is always like at least double. So, we've been going for a while. I bet if you played solo and you just like were locked in, I bet you could be done, and bet you could be done by now. Healing the doctor. This is going to be 3. Doctor does not have any clifftop shit. So I'm tempted to use the telescope again, but then that would mean Doctor couldn't... I need both of these buffs for the Doctor to research the burial report. So we might just stand down on the mechanist. Definitely we're going to dig in the courtyard. What up, Darth? Sniping John Cleese's creases. You can come over here and do some shit while we wait. I mean, both would be good. And then the scholar... can just research in the library, in the archive. All right, let's see what happens. What up, Izanami? Doc? Ooh, that's only like look at that. That's only like a 60% heal. Hit us with another one. Chug, chug, chug. And then we've got another healing sprig, so we can make another potion. Okay. Doc is back. Everybody's done. Let's see what we got. Ember shards. Oh, I should have known. It's like forge. The forge buff. We can buff an artifact. We can wash some dishes. Research a ritual offering. Dig again while Stokes is still here. I mean, we can't waste Stokes. I don't know if we'll have time, actually. Garden guide. Oh, this is roots. We can't waste Stokes. We gotta go again. Research the broken microscope. Doc. I mean, dude, Doc. Quick, call the ghosts, Doc. Did it. And research. This is an industrious turn. This will be interesting if we get our digging done in time. There's no way. Tubbs is pissed.
I found it! The Seeker's Den! And perhaps another entrance to Nibiru. Could this be where Simon is being held?
Sophie is clearly exhausted, but is energized by the discovery.
It was during one of my increasingly dazed wanderings that a makeshift chapel of sorts? It is larger than the other grottos and decorated with rotting wooden benches arranged like pews. Where the pulpit might be is a large stonework door. It's made of the same pale mineral as the tablets and holds an ancient engraving that depicts a goblet of some kind held within 2 broken circles. We've seen that shit before. To my dismay, it has no handles and it will not open for me. The walls are lined with decorative tiles, some of which are open, revealing hidden compartments. The chapel at home is lined with the same tiles. Perhaps you can see what you can find there. I fear for my safety and for my mind. I dare not wait in the chamber itself, but I will remain nearby in the hope that I'll be alerted to anyone arriving.
Be careful, Sophia. Do not attempt to confront the Seekers directly. We know that they have little regard for anyone beyond their circle or lesbians.
What is this hell?
Okay, pause. Chill. Okay, what the fuck just happened? Field phone is broken. We got new Sophia's guidance. Vitali uncovered a memory buff for the archives. We've got... Oh, dude. We've got a laboratory artifact. Hallelujah. Arthur Kittle was an eminent research fellow at the Cane Cross Sanitarium. Dude, what is this, like, mid-chapter 2 fucking blitzkrieg? His specialism lay in the study of microscopic homunculi, entirely fictional parasitic beings that he claimed were the source of many obscure maladies. Convinced that such tiny creatures were causing havoc inside the minds of the insane, Kittle commissioned the most accurate microscope that the East Coast had ever seen. But California was like, okay, it's all right. Shipped from Crete, the ornate microscope contained focusing lenses of an almost astronomical quality. The James Webb microscope. For years, Kittle hunted his quarry with the device, plundering brains from the sanitarium mortuary. Jim just rolled over in her bed. Needless to say, he found nothing but drew the conclusion that he himself was infected and the homunculi had altered his own vision so as to render themselves invisible to his eyes, even with the aid of his miraculous microscope. Microscopic homunculi, fictional parasitic beings. Okay. That sounds terrible. This is for the chapel. Oh God, we could do this now too. I need more incantation buffs to pull this off. Doc, though. Oh, I'm out of lab, but dude, we're blasting through my resources here. We need more lab buff. We might be finally hitting the crest of the wave here. This, we don't have the snuff. Our crow pal has gone, and we could do some field telescoping, but I think stuff the ghost in the forge. I think this is like a good... we could wash some dishes. No, this is a good stopping point. Because this is basically like pretty mundane shit. So, this is good. We're pausing. How do I save? Do I save? Doc, the body search on the cliff. That's right. That's right. Dude, listen to that. That's so good. Rain on a window. I love it. Sky Collective, thanks for the bits. Dervy, Tiger Bond, Darth with the snipe. To be continued. Stay tuned. We're raiding out as usual. And as usual, I'm going to get or make food and then chill. Maybe this might be Friday. We'll see. I kind of want to strike while the iron's hot on this, so let's see what we got here. Rain hitting Sark's forehead. This is what it sounds like in my head when it rains. Let's see. See what we got. Okay. That actually jump scared me. Jesus. Darth! Let's see. What are we going to do? Darth, you beast. Thank you. Let me get some corn out there. Dude, so that lady is just stuck under the house. I thought she was dead, but we're just like walkie-talkies to the caves. Sophia. Here, we're gonna raid. Oh, never mind, dude. This is the one. We're going to raid friend of the stream. Midnight Monopoly, playing one of my all-time favorites, Full Throttle, the LucasArts classic. Good vibes. That's the mission of the raid. Midnight Monopoly is fucking awesome. So it shouldn't be difficult. Drop some Sark magics if you got them. I will post in the Discord if I'm going to be streaming it on some random day like a Wednesday. The plan right now will be see you Friday. And thanks for hanging. Nice little chill Lovecraftian Wednesday. It was fun. If the raid breaks, we're going to be here. Link in chat. There's the link to the Discord and a link to Midnight Monopoly's Gallipoli's channel, starring Mel Gibson. See you over there. Peace out. Have a good night. Let's go enjoy a little Full Throttle. This is a good one.